Yeah, I learned that your integration speed is horrible based off of the cultural tradition of the people you're trying to integrate. So
Yeah.
I was kind of confused as to why it said it would take like 80 years to integrate the province I just took. And
You have to
now
like hover over the location progress.
I think at this point it's probably better like I just increase control in the province after I full push humanist and just try to culture convert before integrate because
Yeah.
it's just impossible otherwise. When is like when is the end timer? Is how many more techs for you?
I'm 3 techs away, but he has truce removed, and I think he was watching my stream, so he knows that I'm about to get OP. So I think he's gonna probably deck me now. And depending on the sieges, he might win another war before I can like actually like turn the tide in this situation.
Yeah, I guess you don't have enough forts to really drag out a war. Oh, you see you're building. He's
Yeah.
building. He's building. Build more forts, quick, quick. Put up the walls.
I'm building forts. I'm building them.
Building.
I'm building here. I'm actually building so much. Balance of 106 right now.
Oh my damn. That's crazy.
Yeah. At this point, though, I was making more as Poland. I think. Gonna keep my fort maintenance up, chat. I don't want my defense value to decrease. And then also, Can I push this more if I put up army maintenance? Maybe. I also don't want to refill garrisons at the beginning of the war, especially with him having professionals, a bunch of professionals. I'm gonna make coffee real quick. I'm gonna put a speed 4 and make coffee. If I get deck to just put it.
During the speed, no.
Yeah, just pause it.
Okay, okay, okay.
I think the vegetation change was big for me, right, chat? Kind of, yeah. A lot of grasslands and farmlands and sparse in this area. I didn't realize. The topography is still poo-poo, but yeah.
Yeah, I unlock armory and 3 more techs.
I'm now 2 techs away
Spamming out
from
the
Hasar.
Well, he's running out of time then. He's
Yeah.
gotta deck like really soon.
I think I'm gonna build another castle here. I have one here. Here's a good castle.
Castles.
I'm the land of the many castles.
I mean, I should probably also castle spam. There's like I could literally make it absolute hell for Ottomans to like push me, because I could just spam like, there's like a mountain pass that's 4 tiles in a row that's all mountains. I could just build a fort in all of them. Yeah, I probably should do that, huh?
Gotta start converting the Albanians.
I also learned with Georgia, they have a 10% building cost research in Age of Discovery.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was thinking stacking it with capital.
That could be good, yeah.
What is it? It's not the Georgia, it's Georgian culture. Restoration of fortresses and churches. Whatever that implies.
What's up, Cursorix? Been waiting hours for this. It's pretty pog. I think we get the 2 reinforced speed techs. Probably this too. This. This. And this. Alright, we save for a castle here. Probably one up here too. Like here. Here's better. Need more manpower. Thank you for the sub, dude. Actually, it's a watch streak, but thank you for the watch streak, dude. Diplo annexation still bugged, yes. Actually reminds me. Want to start Diplo annexing this guy. And I need to build... I need to build the royal garden in my capital.
Oh, I need Royal Garden too, but I have no tin.
What is it worth developing provinces? Depends on the nation, but once I have a free cabinet slot, I'm going to develop some of my provinces because I have some pretty fat provinces. Developing is like actually pretty omega. It's very slow, but it's really omega. Yeah, we also need to build market villages. There's a lot of things we need to do. We also need to start making cities.
Yo, Habibi, I have a question.
Yeah.
In Lithuania, I have province in Begom. It's north from Minsk. There is 2 rivers starting, one to Baltic Sea and one to Black Sea. Is that a good idea to move there, my capital?
Yeah, but it needs to be a core. Is it a core?
Yes.
What's the name of the province?
Begoml. I can write.
Oh, I found it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could be better later. But,
Later,
yeah.
so right
You want to
now,
next more? I don't know. It seems pretty good, actually. There's also, it's not a town or a city.
Yeah, but I can build, so it's not a problem.
Yeah. Pretty good.
So wait for right now. Wait or build city and move capital.
What does your proximity look like?
Shit.
Yeah. On the plus side, roads would be really strong on your nation. I don't know if it's worth the investment instead of just building roads because of the vegetation buff. I'm not sure. Another castle here.
Thank you very much.
What's stronger, my Poland or my Serbia? My Poland. I was making more income on Poland. Also, we're gonna kind of stagnate this session. We need more pops. Question is, if Ottomans doesn't attack me, do I go on the offensive? Probably. I
Yeah, I
probably
think
need
so.
to use my special unit while I have it. Let me grab my coffee. More libraries too. Can I see his manpower? No.
Yeah, just army currently raised.
We should build
Yeah,
more.
I could be holding on to a bunch of gold. It's kind of hard to know.
Yeah. Cheese with fleet? What sailors? He has men at arms.
He's actually spamming galleys, Ottomans. So
Yeah. So I just need 10
Uh,
heavies.
yeah. I was gonna say like you just build like 10 heavies and you beat his navy. So maybe you do that.
Still though, what sailors? I mean, I can start producing sailors, kind of. I have decent
Yeah,
proximity
you just
and
can build
control.
docks or whatever, right? Like,
Yeah.
surely. I think that I think you could catch him off guard.
I gotta be careful with food in this region. Not a lot of food RGOs. And I'm urbanizing pretty fast.
I'm buying a ton of food right now. It's not good.
I think food RGOs are also bad for you too.
Yeah, I think so. I should look because I probably should expand some food RGOs. I mean, the seems is all right. There's some wheat. I could expand this.
I think we've entered the safe zone, chat. We're now like a couple years away from Serbian Hussar, so we're in a good position. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the encourage migration cabinet action a bunch. Make cities. At some point. We made so many towns. Serbia starts with like what, 2 towns? My liturgical is Church Slavonic. If I can switch to Latin, that'd be pretty OP. But I don't know I can because there's no natural Latin speakers.
Can you switch to Latin by like changing your religion to Catholic, switching to Latin, and then changing back?
Yeah, but there's a cooldown on switching religion.
Oh, how long is the cooldown?
And I
didn't
would
even
lose
know.
my patriarchate.
Oh, okay, that's kind of troll then. I didn't know there was a cooldown or that it would break. I didn't realize it would break your patriarchate.
Liturgical power, if we can switch it to Serbian, I think it'll be stronger. And then, yeah, just getting more rank. South Slavic. Okay, I'll take it. I think I have a potential settlement. Yeah, I'm just in a different market. That's why I missed it. Other town. I think I need over 33% crown power to not get another disaster. This isn't the starting guy. This is his son. I feel like they made this guy more ugly or something in between patches.
Oh, yeah, your ruler did look strange.
They made him like go from stud to like look really ugly.
He looks like his face is like it's like a square.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Dude, he's a blockhead.
Didn't look that ugly when he died, no? So why is my son Greek? That's strange.
Wait, your son is a unit from the crown. What? Wait,
Yeah.
is this some random guy?
Maybe can I ask for speed 3? There's a Italian war.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How is this guy your heir? It says he's just some guy from the Two Sicilies.
Wait, but that's against AI, no?
No. What? It's Pope against Genoa.
Oh, that war. I was looking at your war.
No, my war. I was called in by Croatia, who is a AI.
Yeah,
and,
same.
and- That's crazy. I think it's because I always think that player will join, so they're just super confident in doing that.
Yeah.
We should that war with this. What's it called? Aquilela.
Oh, it's Pope versus Genoa. Okay.
It's surprisingly close, by the way. I thought that Pope would just crash the guy.
Yeah, it
but
looks like
he
Pope
lost-
would just like pup stomp him looking at the stats.
Yeah, but he lost a bunch of battles and he cannot progress. further.
Wait, Pope doesn't. Wait, he has no profs. Did his whole army get wiped?
Look at the
Oh, no.
losses. Look at the losses.
No,
Wait,
no.
what?
It's next to Rome. He's
Yeah, but his professional army went down from like 2k to 200.
maybe he doesn't have manpower to reinforce. He's
They're
actually
reinforcing.
no,
They're
I
reinforcing.
can-
They're reinforcing. It
Yeah.
just
and I can see he's hiring more troops.
the Geonese crossbowmen, dude.
Yeah, isn't that unit broken?
Are they
Yeah.
that good?
Yeah. They're heavy infantry with light infantry initiative. Any unit that's like that,
So
it's
it's
just
like
good.
The cav,
It's like
the
my
infantry
cav.
version of your cav. Yeah.
Yeah, my unit is better because it's cav, but still, it's
Because
still
cav's
really good.
busted.
Because there's like no good infantry in Age 2. Men at
Aragonese
arms.
special troops are also quite good.
Yeah,
They just improved men at arms.
yeah. Men at arms have like no combat power. Crossbowmen have too many debuffs. Handgunners even have more like I mean, I guess handgunners are fine, but no initiative. Morale damage. They're fine actually. Handgunners.
You just build
Everyone tells me
5,000
the
heavy
handgunners are
cav.
terrible.
You don't need anything else.
I guess it's not true. They're not terrible.
I mean, the morale damage is something. I'm just saying compared to other infantry, but yeah, in this age you just build heavy cav. I mean, chat, we're months away now.
Yeah, it's too late now. He had to deck way earlier.
Maybe he's just a chill guy. Maybe he didn't even plan to deck, and I'm the aggressive guy. Have you thought about that?
No, you're the chill guy.
No, I'm definitely
real.
not the chill guy here. I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm the chill guy.
No, you're a real chill guy, man. Come on. Totally not just puffing you up because I'm your orthodox ally, right? Yeah. I don't know, I feel kind of bad because like I feel like if I get involved, I'll feel really bad because the Ottomans could have killed me and they didn't. And now
Just
like
don't get
that's
involved.
Just, you know,
Yeah, I don't think you should get involved anyways. I think it's a fair 1v1, and I like fair fights.
yeah. Let's see a fair fight, I suppose. I kind of want
You
this
think it's
alliance
gonna be
with you
fair
to
1v1?
Yeah.
I do kind of want the alliance with you more to deter the Ottomans from decking on me than actually attacking them. And I guess I'll help you in like your defensive wars. So
Oh no, Pop's fort is on the grasslands in Pisa. Don't think that's smart positioning. It'll be so funny if Genoa just wins this.
Walaikum assalam, MJ. I really just think that starting age 3, the halberdier and infant and in age 4 the pikemen should have bonuses to cav. But I don't know. I asked Chaz. They're like, because there's a lot of hidden modifiers, like for example galleys hidden modifiers. So I was like wondering maybe they do. The pikeman flavor text says something about being effective against cav.
I don't know. Is it worth it for me to go snake into the Golden Horde? Like I feel like it's really not. Like what? I'm gonna get a bunch of subjects and it'll just make me decentralized.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna start pushing centralization too. I'm just gonna annex things the hard way.
I've seen Georgian players like snake up north, but you can't like. How are you even gonna ever push control up there? It's all blocked by mountains.
Brother, what the hell? My states are building so much compared to last session.
Wait, let me. Wait, they are. How many burger builds? 5, 6. Oh, because also noble build.
They're making good
They're rich.
balance. Yeah, my nobles are making like 60 ducats a month. Clergy making 37 ducats. My burgers making 34. My commoners are making 46. And I'm taxing them hard. like I said, as I urbanize and I upgrade RGOs, I really need to keep an eye on food price, and purposely boost food RGOs, even if it's not the most profitable. Chat. We also need to save money to upgrade these guys, and I think we go. Yeah, this is a good fort to fight on. I think we go.
Well, at least I get to get front row seats because I'm allied to you. I can actually see.
I didn't do double Sabbath because I thought you had to go through all the list first, but that's because that used to be a mechanic pre-release of EU5, where you couldn't get like essence without liturgical practices. You can get persons without essence, but they removed that. You can just go straight for double Sabbath. It got nerfed though. It used to be 0.02.
0.01 is very small, but
I mean,
it's pop growth or something.
All of the pop growth stuff got nerfed, most of them at least, because general pop growth got buffed.
I think it's probably good that the pop growth isn't so country dependent, since it's such an important modifier. It's like,
yeah, or religion dependent. It's like, oh, you're a
Yeah, it's
Hindu
like,
and
oh,
you
no.
celebrate this holiday. Here's 0.05 pop growth. Oh, you're Orthodox? Here's 0.125 pop growth. Have fun.
dude, why they nerf my pious prosperity though? What did I do
Dude.
to deserve that?
This chatter said
It's
something
such a-
very, wise the other day. It's called pious prosperity, not pious proximity.
It is pious proximity. We need it back, bro. We need it back. Give
Dude,
it back, man.
This is Ethiopia before the
Just
internet.
just a little more prox cost. Just a little more.
Do you see that Albanian subject in me?
Wait, where?
It's Ethiopia before the internet.
Oh, what the? Nope. Some chatter make that joke.
No, that was my joke.
Get the fuck out. You... This guy needs to be banned from Twitch for saying things like that. Fucking can't, man.
I think it makes sense that an H2 Cav are just like the best professional units. But yeah, like I said, H3 pikemen should have a modifier to cavalry. H4 halberdiers should have a modifier to cavalry. Then age 8, you don't really need a unit modifier because that's the age where infantry start actually being able to take on cavalry.
I sort of wish that there was some sort of mechanic that encouraged you to not fully spam 100% cav, even if it's like really strong. I don't know.
Well,
I know insufficient
like
support was a shit mechanic though, so like,
yeah. I was about to
can't do
say,
that.
bring back that mechanic that a lot of people
that
didn't
mechanic
like.
is bad. That mechanic is bad.
So what do you
There's gotta be a
propose?
smarter way.
You can't
don't
just
know,
criticize without giving suggestions. Come on, bro.
Look, I'm just I only got a minor in game design. I didn't get a major in that.
SMH.
But I got a major.
I honestly don't even need that many armories since I'm full cav. But we'll still max them out.
I mean, I assume you had a bunch of money saved up to spam out all the cav once it was researched.
It's
right?
cheaper to build them first and then upgrade. I did the math.
Because they're due, right?
Yeah.
But does it not upgrade to like, you're allowed to upgrade to your special unit, I guess?
Directly, yeah. If you don't research the other stuff.
That's actually that's a little silly.
Can I even build a windmill there? Don't windmills need specific vegetation? Oh, I see one windmill I can build here. You're right. How's Greek culture tradition nowadays? Okay. Need more libraries.
Well, I guess I could be a little more greedy then, since you're about to fight the Ottomans. I don't need to be as worried about spamming out 10 billion profs.
I'm gonna have 2,000 Serbian hussars. Did my math right? Yeah.
The Ottomans again, they have a bunch of infantry. Oh, they're gonna get cooked. They have no cavalry.
Bit silly that that's how it works, but yeah. But I mean, Ottomans are a cav nation, dude. You can get like 30 cav combat ability plus cav maintenance.
Yeah, but they built no cav. Look at their.
Yeah.
This
People
is,
just don't want to use a reform slot for the cav thing. I mean, single player, I
there's a
agree.
reform.
Yeah,
cav.
Ottomans have a 10% cav power, 10% cav maintenance reform that
Oh, that's
upgrades
so
and
good.
that upgrades to age 3 to 20% and 20% cav maintenance. And they have a cav unit in the next age. A special cav unit, yeah. I mean, chat, I have a power spike incoming, and then that's the only Serbian power spike in the entire game, so I need to use it. So, player wars against Ottomans incoming. I think I did my math wrong. Okay, now we need to save money. Oh no, there's lightning. And I forgot to turn off my inverter at home. That's not good. Please don't hit my house.
Praying for you.
I still have the -5 control. Yeah, I do. Where is it? At some point I need to remove this. Fort defense though.
That is a horrible privilege.
It's fort defense for max control.
That seems not worth.
Yeah.
I mean, can't you already get so much fort defense just from defensive, right? So it's like.
But they stack together, dude. Why is
They're stacking.
defensiveness give 50%? What the? I didn't realize it was that high.
It's just so much like that. The modifier, because of the defensive modifier, it's like it doesn't even matter.
Remember, chat, biggest advice for growing your economy after the first RGO spam is making buildings that make price pressures, making your buildings more profitable and RGOs more profitable. So armories, docks, harbors, coastal forts, libraries, universities are all very valuable. Even though they have a maintenance cost, they will be offset by more than well offset armories as well. Speaking of those buildings, I'm supposed to be saving money, lol. Okay, we'll upgrade slowly. It's a Keynesian game. A chatter said that the other day. It's so true. Keynesian economics game.
Does oh
So-
key like the key, yeah.
Keynesian. How's it pronounced? Look, chat. Why is this the case though? Look, I upgrade to Serbian Hussar. It's like so building a Serbian Hussar is 126 ducats. These cost me 61 ducats and 10 to upgrade. We're about to hit our power spike. Why am I able to upgrade and go in debt? Wait, what? Wait, what? I went into debt. It's okay, we inflate a little. I think 2,000 is a good number. 2,000 Serbian Hussars. Maybe I should fill full combat with though, which would be 3,000, I think. Is chat ready for some carnage?
Yeah, I might have to cover my eyes. This is about to be brutal.
Oh yeah, you pay reinforcement costs, so it makes up for it. You're right. But I don't think it's the same amount because you reinforce in 2-month ticks. 6 ducats. Yeah, no, it's still cheaper. You worry for my manpower? I think it's fine because we're full cab. Oh no, dude, the lightning's actually making me stressed, dude. Chat, if my if lightning hits one of my solar panels, I've been told this can happen, but I don't know if it's true or not. If someone knows better, let me know. But I've been told that if lightning hits one of my solar panels and my solar inverter is turned on, it could end up bricking the solar inverter. So you have to turn off the solar. I mean, it's dark outside, but when I left my house, there was light. Is that true?
The electrical engineers in Twitch chat coming out.
It can. It's true. Oh my god, please don't hit my house then. Praise in chat. That system cost me like 3 grand. For the entire system. The solar panels, solar inverter, and battery. 16 kilowatt battery. I mean, the inverter by itself is 200 bucks, but still. You guys feel like 2,000 Serbian hussars is not enough? I feel like it is.
I mean, what's the downside of just building up to 3K? I mean, you could build a few less buildings, right? But
They're really expensive.
I would think surely it's worth it to, like, you know, be a little bit overspend a little bit compared to underspend.
Is Serbian Hussar best unit ever? No, it's just the best H2 units that I could find, unless I'm wrong and someone shows me a better one for H2. Best H3 unit is the Castile one. Castile cap. Al-Kaiser become empire or just advances. That's the only way to get government forms for most nations. I mean, cabinet seats as most nations. I have my ruler in charge. Do I have Milos? There's no Milos character. Wouldn't a Hungarian cab be better? Hungarian cab is an H4 unit, not an H2 unit. Isn't it an H4 unit? Yeah, we checked that. It's an H4 unit, the Hungarian Hussar. But Hungarian Hussar doesn't even have that high initiative. It's just a worse winged Hussar. And Poland can get Cossacks. Hungary can't. So Hungary's buff is not that big. If you can get Cossacks as Poland. Because you have a 15% cap power advance. Then you hope that the Hungary player went admin focus like they always do. And not mill focus. And then you have higher cap power than him. Crab power is above 33. I can trigger a disaster if I'm not above 33 crown power. Because, you know, Serbia. It's like the curse event. My nation gets cursed after this guy dies or something. I don't know. I don't know Serbian lore. I think it's time, chat. What do you think? One more. Two more. One more. We could do that, yeah. I'm also not doing this, which is a throw. Does upgrading a unit reset their experience? These Hussars are giga expensive, dude. I am also drilling, but we're about to be in war. If these guys keep their experience, then it's worth. Let's test. I think we can reduce this all the way. No resets. We should still test. We should test. So that's the one disadvantage of doing that. The brick tech? It's Age of Renaissance. There's no brick tech and... Oh, there is. You're right. Alright, so if we upgrade... Oh no, experience doesn't reset. You hear that, chat? What if that hit my house? There's a player war going on, that's why we're speed 3. Papal Aids is losing to Genoa. Yeah, it's... I was in this building when it got hit by lightning. I stream from an office until I get fiber optic at home. Which should be soon. It's literally the lightning is striking right outside my window. It's like really close. Yeah, there it is. That one was a bit far though. You're gonna hear it right now. Right now. Oh, I left windows open at my house too. I'm gonna have to do some mopping when I get home. Do they keep their experience after refilling? Yeah, units don't lose XP. I wish I can move this here. That'd be really nice. Alright, so I need to do... Let me do it again. Brick tech. Reinforced speed tech. Integration tech. Another integration tech. There we go. They don't lose XP at all. Yeah, your troops, if they're under XP, could go to 0 and reinforce and they still keep the experience. It's not like EU4. Only way experience goes away is decaying. I think we're ready, dude. Let's just build like a couple more. I know I built armored horsemen because we just learned something, chat. The reinforced techs are actually really big. Or the Turks. I'm waiting for these. I'm waiting for these when we go. That's nice. How do you grow yours after RGO spam? Make buildings urbanize and make buildings that increase price pressures. Libraries, armories, universities, docks, harbors, coastal forts. They make your other buildings more profitable. And RGOs more profitable. You need demand, basically. So make buildings that... Yeah, chat, we confirmed it. Look, if I upgrade, they keep their experience. Alright, these reinforced, we go. No larger levies. Levies are literally gonna be not important at all in this war. Just saying. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. This stack alone is gonna defeat the Ottoman army. Do we have a Cav commander general? Can you guys search here? Cavalry commander? No. This is gonna cost me stability. But it's because I need you to lead the armies, dude. Cav commander. He's Polish, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is. Fitting. We're ready to go. We still have our buff from last session. Yeah, growing families. Let's go. My families are growing.
Yeah, I'm trying to push communalism up to 75 to do that. Such a broken event.
Alright, here we go. It says we're much weaker, dude. I don't know.
No, you're much stronger. They're lying.
It says I'm much weaker, dude.
I believe in you. The Georgian people will give you their moral support.
That's nice.
That's nice of them, you know? Was it like field prayer books? The old policy from EU4 that gave you morale?
Expansion zealotry.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm giving the prayer books. I'm giving the prayer books.
Serbian Hussars do have the terrain modifiers, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't matter though. It literally does not matter. I'll show you guys. Alright, so it's for... What's the difference between dubious and following through on... Oh my god. Way better. Wait, why do I even have the CB? This doesn't make sense.
You know, I think there's some sort of bug in the patch with following through on threat CB. I don't know how, but I've seen it randomly pop up for me as well. Like I was playing as Sweden in single player, and I just got it randomly. I have no idea why.
I'm following through on a threat.
Yeah, take advantage, take advantage.
Hey, Hungary.
Yeah, what's up?
Could I like buy the 3 tiles the AI took for you in Germany just for borders purposes?
You mean the one next to Venice?
And there's a couple next to Venice and there's one in like Styria.
Here we go, player war chat.
Oh,
Second war against Ottomans.
Who are you?
He's Austria.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
that's good. How much would you like for them? Wait, let me do a survey.
I don't know, make an offer, man.
200 ducats. There's no one there. Actually, you can keep Rijeka though, or Trieste.
Right, sure. I mean, it's wool, but it's very far from my cap, so you can get it.
Sure. 200 sound good?
Yeah.
Now I can invite you to the HRE that's so based.
Where do I see unit modifiers, chat?
Right. I can't give you a gift smaller than this.
Which modifiers?
Like, don't I have like minus modifier on certain terrain?
Oh, that. Yeah.
So you meant
Yeah.
200 each or 200 for all?
Oh no, I meant 350 for all.
Alright, sure. Well, I don't have Diplo though.
It's fine. We can do it progressively.
I mean, just giving you with Diplo, I probably lose 200 gold giving them to you, man.
What about the
Actually, well,
modifier for like the unit type, right?
Yeah, you see in the military tab when you recruit.
yeah, look, Austria,
I
my
think it
Diplo
says it.
is
I think. Wait, I'm looking.
I found it
55
there.
and
Yeah,
40.
I found it.
You don't have
Is
to
it?
spend max Diplo.
Yeah,
I
when
think
you
we can do
go
it.
to the military tab and you recruit a regular and you hover over the unit.
Your vassals are disloyal Hungary. You should keep them loyal before they defect to France.
I hovered over the unit, but it doesn't talk
I
about
know,
the
I know.
terrain
I'm
penalties.
not
It just
integrating
says
them.
the base
I mean,
stats. of the unit.
I don't want to be decentralized. That's why they're
You're asking
getting
about-
disloyal.
You should.
Oh, there now it says it. What the? Okay, yeah, I see it. I'm dumb.
Because this is EU5, I need to build more libraries so I can siege this fort in Bulgaria that belongs to Ottomans faster.
Yes.
Well, they know more. They know how to breach the walls. Come on.
No, it's because
They
we're
learned
more
all about
cultured. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they learned more about how to breach the walls. They know how the fort works because they read books.
Imagine reading books.
Warriors don't read books.
Yeah, exactly. Is this gonna be a Habibi W against the Ottomans?
We'll see.
I see no way the Ottomans can win this. I think.
I can
He's
enforce
spamming out
peace.
more infantry. He's spamming out more infantry. Why
He's
are we
spamming more
making
cavalry. He's spamming
He is
cavalry too.
spamming cav too, but he spammed like another 1.5k infantry. Just make cav. No, like
What are you playing, Seedler?
Georgia.
Oh, that's pretty based. Georgia's a
I'm
pretty
just
based
chilling.
spot.
Georgia's like pretty good, I think. They're like, I think I have a good power base right now. I could have intervened in this war, and it's probably beneficial for me to kill the Ottomans, but like, it's kind of cringe, so I'm not joining.
Why are all of your subjects disloyal?
Because I enforce culture on all of them.
Fair enough.
So wait, what the? This, I lack access. Wait, can I intervene in your war? Oh, there we go. There. Fuck these guys. Because my subjects were in a stagnant civil war permanently. I didn't see that.
All right, go. Let's see.
What, wait,
I want him to go, but he's not.
King, do you want to see the battles, or do you want to, or you get hobby stream?
Dude, he went in and it showed green for me and he backed off. Come on, dude, it's a lie.
Wait, what? Dude, it says green bubble, bro. How could he attack you? Green bubble, run. Like Hoi 4.
The bubble always lies.
The bubble, the bubble, guys.
The bubble.
No, I don't think the bubble's lying here. I think if he stacks all his army, he's still gonna lose. Like, it's just gonna be a slaughter. Oh, here he comes. Oh. Oh. It's a slaughter. It's a slaughter.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no. No.
Oh my god. I didn't even get to see the stack wipe.
No, he didn't get stacked. Did he get stacked?
Oh my god, dude.
No, Ottoman bros.
I mean, he needs to build. He's not building cav. Build cav. Build cav.
Alright, and then I grab these guys. Run back. Esports!
Esports Alta.
Esports Alta.
Esports Alta!
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh, I finally have a coast. Let's go.
W. Let's go.
I'm no longer landlocked. This Austria looks so cursed.
How many forts does this guy even have? The Ottomans. That is like the only fort other than Constantinople on the west side.
Oh,
I know.
Oh, the tooltip lies. I can't form Bavaria. Good to know.
okay.
Wait, why are you trying to form Bavaria?
That's because I was really confused because Austria is a tier 3 country and Bavaria is tier 2, but yeah, it showed up as being
Oh,
you being
yeah,
able to form it. But
I
actually,
think
it
it's
only
bugged.
tells you once you it only tells you once you meet the requirements that you actually can't form it because of the tier thing.
It's bugged, I think. I don't know. It seems like it should be a bug because it says I can form. It shows form Circassia for me as well, even though it's a tier 1. Doesn't even make sense. Also, how is this? I didn't even know.
Oh
it was
yeah,
a
you can't.
formable.
You can't. It's just it's because they reduced the stuff.
Yeah.
They
Run with this army. Run, run, run,
wait.
run.
Circassian research is like busted. Wait, this is crazy. 10% morale, 5% cav power, minus 10% build cost, and minus 5 founding cost. Whoa. Should have formed Circassia. What am I doing? Oh, big battle. Fighting your levies, I guess. Yeah.
We're good friends, son. We're good friends. Just accept. Smile. Smile. Big smile.
We're having like a levies battle over here.
It is a huge. It's a lot of. Surely they can overwhelm you with that many levies, right? No, maybe not. I see 20, what, 24k levies plus he has his profs all there too. See, he'll see if he tries.
Not full frontage. Need to wait for reinforcements. Need those reinforced speed techs.
I didn't see that battle. Did he just like? I guess he just overwhelmed your troops on the.
He reinforced what I couldn't. I need more actually, Serbian Hussars. They're reinforcing.
I see.
What's your manpower per month, Serbia?
100. Wait, why do you want to know?
Just as a comparison.
Sus.
Probably 13 gazillion.
You can
because
tell
it's
me. I'm your ally.
It's 13 million because it's Habibi. He's that good.
BB's different. Holy crap.
He's built different.
Ready to retreat. No, no, I shouldn't win this battle. Why am I winning this battle? Why am I winning this battle? 800 Serbians versus 15,000 and I win.
No.
Why do I win that battle?
Did he not click the balance button? What was that?
No, he was overstacked. He does the hidden debuff. The hidden debuff. We talked about it yesterday.
Oh yeah, when you have too much frontage. Does it? I thought it just made your troops move slower. Does what else does it do?
It also makes them go to the wrong section.
Oh. Oh, so it does like screw up your balance.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Wait,
because
I
he was
didn't even know. I
overstacked.
didn't even know what wrong section chance meant until now. I get it now. It all makes sense.
It all makes sense.
Wait, that modifier is actually really bad.
Yeah. I need to give Serbian hussars to my levies and then they become good too.
What do you mean, give it to your levies? You can do that?
Like give my levy stacks my Serbian hussar.
I see what you mean. I thought you could make like
Oh,
some
like-
of your levies Serbian Hussar though. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, yeah, let's go. Huge. What is this like? Are there subjects like? Is this they just back sieging over there?
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Oh.
Winning
Trebizond.
Nomura.
Trebizond's got profs, bro. Run. Wait, holy. Trebizond has 140 base tax. What the?
Yeah, that state is insane.
That is so ridiculous. I need that. Give me that.
Yep.
But then he's an empire though. So he costs 3.
I'm still on the fence about free mobility for the common people. I know Habibi likes it.
Sometimes I don't give it.
Mobility.
Yeah. I don't like it though because of the free subjects. Like,
No, you want free subjects now. No, it's good.
no.
Why
You want
not?
it-
The
you want-
prosperity is so strong.
Yes, but you want to tax the poor. That's the real meta.
I think after the prosperity changes, you want to push free subjects. So I think.
It depends on the nation. Someone like Castile really doesn't need it because you get prosperity from your ideas. England gets peel towers. As
Yeah, I
us.
mean, I guess if you're a nation that doesn't have any prosperity like buffs, you probably
Yeah.
want it.
And it depends. I think you want to be kind of in the middle and be able to switch between them.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm pushing free subjects right now.
I know I'm. Oh,
Who's defend?
Who was
That's Denmark.
that was Denmark. Yeah. Yeah, he crashed. I just saw that he launched the game again. There's like no auto improve with people like in EU4, right?
I don't think so. No, like the like Diplo automation thing.
If you look at the antagonism map mode for Austria, it's not cooking.
I mean, at this phase, like, why not just say I don't care and just go?
I mean, I'm not gonna deck this coalition. That sounds like a really bad idea, but yeah, you are correct in theory.
I mean, surely you could just like deck someone in the coalition, like Zerg rush their capital, and then piece them very quickly. Also, like if you have profs, like the AI is just incapable of handling profs correctly. So you can, if you have like a 2K cav stack, you could probably just beat the coalition easily.
No, I agree with you. I still don't think decking them is a good idea though. Like at this point, like I'm allied to both France and Hungary, so it's basically never gonna.
I guess it depends on if you want to expand more or not. I guess if you don't care about expanding more right now, then it doesn't
I mean,
matter.
right now I'm integrating Bavaria because I took it directly, which I'm still not sure was a good idea.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm committed. Like it's my primary culture, so it should be pretty quick to integrate.
Hot join defend. Yeah.
So how's the war going, Habibi?
Back and forth right now. I need more Serbian hussars. And it's just easy. He's
don't worry
adapting
about
though.
Don't worry about that.
He's adapting. He's evolving.
What do you mean by that?
He's building more cavalry.
Yeah.
But his manpower situation can't be good. I'm doing like 4-1 in every battle.
Oh yeah, he's cooked.
But he
I
has
still think
more
he
greater
probably would.
manpower than me.
We're gonna have Tsarigrad, PogChamp.
Not from this war, no.
Why not?
Because I would have to
It's
see
not
the
just snaking
Theodosian
rule. No
wall.
snaking.
Yeah, no snaking. I would have to see.
No, it's not a. It's
I'd
not a
have to
snake. It's just
siege
a
the
tree fort, guys.
Theodosian walls.
No,
Yeah.
you can't take this without you can't leave him encircled in Bulgaria and stuff. That's snaking.
It's not snaking. It's LARP.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
okay.
snaking. He's taking a treaty port. You know, in concept.
Yeah,
It's a treaty port.
it's pretty fort. Yeah.
Does anyone know if FaZe is still in the major? Chat.
You're talking about something about LOL, right?
No. It's, Counter Strike, the only esports I still watch, even though I barely play that game. I really will love watching it.
It's very fun to watch.
They're playing for Elimination X against 3D Max. Okay. I knew they were playing against 3D Max. I was wondering if they played 3D Max yet.
You know
We
what
need
the best
3 cannons per fort, but I don't have the money for cannons.
looks at France.
And my
So
electricity just
Napoleon,
went
are
out.
you gonna?
I told you not to care about that.
Are you gonna give this poor Dutch player a crumb? Are you gonna give them Zealand? Maybe.
If he asks for it, maybe. I
He'd
offered
ask
the
for it.
trade. I offered the trade of Zealand against Haino
Wait.
to the
one
previous
second.
player. He never answered. I mean, he answered. He said, "Kill me." So I don't know.
Oof.
I sent you our DMs, King.
Yeah. Yeah, you showed me. Did you see what I just sent to you?
Getting the
Yeah.
people together. Okay, there you go. See, Dutch player.
This is some other point of blind date. What the fuck?
Yes. He said that if you asked for Zealand, he'd give it to you.
Top of the.
I have news from the east. The bulwark of Christianity fights. The bulwark of Christianity fights the Ottomans once again. We once again ask for your financial support.
I'm
Humbly.
in a war with Tunis. I can't. No
Yeah.
chance.
We're also fighting Muslims. Habibi.
Yeah, we're doing the same.
As the proper Christian, I will bankroll all Christians fighting the Muslims.
How is the Pope responding to that? He should give money for such
Pope, isn't Pope still in his war?
He just
Yeah, I think it was
and
white
stopped.
peace.
It was white
I
peace?
just ended my war. Yes, it was he forced me to white peace because I didn't occupy his capital in a set amount of time because supply lines are broken. I had
I'll be right back in a second.
I
For-
had
for
food
that, like,
access
thing-
from every AI and still I had no food in.
For
Like-
that thing, I think you just have to walk into the province for like a day, and then it resets the timer.
No, you have to occupy it,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
it
you're right.
resets. But I couldn't even go.
Oh my
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. I think I'm gonna fix the situation by just invading him.
Hi, Habibi.
Oh no. Wait. But what if you vassalize him and then give him Flanders and Brabant and Zealand? Wait, and then it's a gig
I
with
think
player
I'm gonna
vassal.
vassalize him, annex him, and then you give him.
Yeah, and then give him Flanders or Vermont.
Yeah.
And then
This is
annex
not
him.
very. This is not very nice. This is not very nice.
Do you think
Did you just say fellow Eastern Europeans?
Do you think I'm nice?
right there.
Yeah, I think you're a
This
nice guy. You
Africa
know,
is basically
I think you're a really
Eastern
nice guy.
European.
You're so wrong.
I think you're really nice.
France is such
It's
a
not-
nice guy.
It's not working.
France
It's
is
not
so
working. Go
nice.
ahead, keep saying it. He's such a nice guy, right? Like, he's
Yeah.
so generous
pretty-
and like.
Right, he's chill.
love
He's,
him.
he's letting me
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, exactly. He's so generous and kind and handsome, and you should give me more money right away.
Yeah. Yeah. Can
Well,
I get 20
hold
ducats?
on. I don't know
Wait,
about
can-
all that. But...
Can I get 50 ducats maybe? 100? 200?
Who are you?
Fuck.
Georgia.
Georgia?
Well,
Format.
there is an issue with that. Is that I have 0 diplomats.
What just happened, dude?
Let me give you a.
Something weird just happened. I clicked here and my troops went into the Ottoman stack and died. Okay. Well, I just lost all my levies. I kind of inted really hard. I can't click on the battle? What's going on, dude? I need to micro this. Up. I can't click on the battle. Oh! Woo! Alright. That makes the war a lot easier. I need to recoup my men though and deal with this annoying shit. There's no forts here, right? Okay. The war goal is this province. I need to still siege this. And then we just sit here. I need to like disband all my levies and remake them. And I need to reinforce all my armies. So you're just gonna rush it back? He's got to be hurting on manpower too, no? Surely. Surely. You have disloyal vassals. Ah, dude. I don't care, it's -1. I think we win it. We win. We won already. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, he's building Cav, so my advantage is not as big. Still a big advantage because higher initiative. I'm out of armories. I think we lost. Losing the 7k levies was a huge blunder. Why can't I see his army, dude? Game, please. I'm out of manpower after this battle. I can't click my army, dude. And he just keeps building more cav. I can't click on the battle, dude. Why? I lost my cav warrior. I'm just not meant to win, chat. We're cursed. Yeah, it's raining outside, like really hard. Does he have armies there? I didn't. Oh God! What? Okay, it's over. Oh no, those were levies. Okay, I panicked for a second. I was like, what just happened there? Oh, I panicked hard there. His cavalry's not reinforcing. Why can't I? Is this bugging things out? Why can't I like see his army? It. Once again, I cannot see the battle. Seems he's running out of manpower. Yeah, he's out of manpower. There's only one thing to do here. I'll have more levies if I disband. Oh wait, I have to do it through here or it gets bugged, huh? Question is, can I make Serbian Hussar mercs? Geo needs crossbowmen mercs? I can't see the battles. He hasn't rejected it. The war score is gonna get immediately removed though, because of this. Yeah, he just disbanded levies and called them again. I can't see his troops, dude. Why is it like this? Oh, still can't see him. Why? Why? They rejected. Here they come. No. Oh my god, dude. No!
How's this war going? It looks very back and forth.
It is, yeah.
Kind of stalematey. We need the Georgian Hussars? Like, what is this?
You want to come in? I don't know. Doesn't he just run you down?
Yeah, he does. Right now, he does actually. I need to still build profs. I'm building him. Working on it. I'm building armories. But then he can't run me down anymore after that. I'm also gonna build ships, so I'm just gonna like secretly transport my troops over to your port in the west if I actually come to help you. I don't know. Give me like five years. How about that? And if the war is still stalemate in 5 years, I could maybe come and assist. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Okay, I will begin preparations. I did a bunch of internal shit, so I've been low stab for a while because I needed to push humanist, so I had to revoke a bunch of bad privileges. Yeah, I'll start building armories.
Chad, is there an Orthodox synod that gives manpower? Anyone know? This army's here. Who's on Sylvan? Livin. I need to There's a chance I still win this battle. Wait. It says red, but I think I win it. I can't see the battle, so I have no idea what's happening. But I win it. Why am I... Bro, I am raising levies. Brother. I'm sorry, baby. He has professionals, but they're not reinforcing. At least the Cav is not. Couple more battles like that, and we got this. Oh yeah, his disloyal subjects. That's both of them. Over you. Get over me. Thanks for the sub, dude. Guys, is any solution? Any answers on whether Synod can give me something with manpower? Okay. Then we double Sabbath it up. You go Norse immediately because they're gonna convert to Catholic. What are you guys doing? They go to Catholic if your Norse is gonna get deleted to Catholic if you don't go Norse immediately. I can't see what they have. Think I've been up for stab hit now. I can't click my armies. I have a really annoying bug for this war, dude. Wait.
I just saw you got 10 to 1 meted. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hubby?
Yeah, there's a lot of weird things that are happening in this
I
war.
saw you meta gamed by the Ottoman. I saw that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Should have watched out for the 10 to 1. I it shouldn't be mechanic for profs versus levies, but you know. I will
didn't lose profs though.
prepare faster now. It's not good.
What?
I will continue to prepare faster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I don't know. Do you think you still can bounce back from that?
It was just levies.
Oh, I thought that was your profs getting 10 to 1.
No, no, I still have all my profs. I have no more levies
Can
though.
your profs be? Can the profs be 10 to 1?
No. Unless
Oh,
it's 10 to
okay,
1
okay.
professionals.
Okay, okay. I thought that the profs were getting 10 to 1 by levies. I was like, they kind of trolled. Okay, I will be back later.
He's disbanding levies. There's only 2 vassals I could white piece. I already did that. Smeeve. I don't know, I think you have to send some emails, dude. It's just my take. That's what we culture converting here. Here we go again. Can't see the battle. I think I'm winning. I can't watch it. It's because Serbia's got on their side. Okay, dude. He's replenishing levies faster. I can't click my armies. I can't click my armies. Do I have enough to stab hit? That's the question. I won't because he's coming back. How do I extend mercenary contracts? He refused. Alright, time to bluff. Okay, okay, Ottomans, give me the what I want, or I'm calling in Naples and Georgia.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then I will take Constantinople.
Oğlum. Nepal is actually helping this one?
Yes, he'll come. There's no 5-year rule in EU5.
Is it? Man. I mean,
Is the bluff or no?
I mean, the Georgia is fine, but the Napoli is... I can't hold Napoli, I guess.
What if it's a bluff?
It's not. It is not. It's real.
Okay.
It might be real because he has like streamer privilege, but
Hey, you want to take?
it?
You want to risk? You want to risk it? You want to risk it and lose
Habibi.
Constantinople? It's only one province. It's only one province.
Abi, okay, okay. If you want one province, take from the top, the Targo işte.
Okay, but okay, fine. I'll take from the. But I want this fort. Okay, I'll
No,
do
I
like
have
this.
Control here, but I don't have it on the top. I mean, I
Okay,
can use
this is the top. This is the top.
Okay.
Verme salak. Verme
What the
çağırım.
fuck? It's too much. I mean,
You want more now?
I mean, when Naples and Georgia come in, you know, that's
yeah,
GG.
Habibi, take the
I don't gank. I don't gank. I fight guy 4x my population, double my income. I don't gank. Okay, fine, fine. I'll take only just the top.
How much state is that? It's 2 state?
I took a little bit of Everos because I can project control there because of the river.
I mean,
Oğlum kale ne alıyor?
What if it's a bluff?
wait.
It's not.
I'm gonna...
I don't
It's
think
not.
he can tell.
It's not.
Maybe it is, like, we don't know.
Habibi, it's a fair. 7 province and the 1/4.
I accept.
Okay, thank you. Never
Was
come
it
back.
bluff or
Okay,
not?
was
Like,
it-
Habibi,
yeah.
was it
Bro,
bluff
you
or not?
called the bluff.
I was
I was a
bluffing.
bluff.
I was
100%
bluffing. I was
was a
bluffing.
Oh my god. Strika,
I
why
wouldn't
don't ask
gank,
the
I
other
wouldn't gank.
people first?
I mean, even if you bluff, it's fine, man. I can siege you.
Fine.
Many fountain.
That's bluffing, man.
I can't. I
Why
couldn't
didn't
click the
Tony
battles,
That
dude. I
was
couldn't
promising.
click the battles. I literally could not click the battles. It was funny. I was like, I hope I win. I have no idea. I can't click the battle.
He fall for it.
Strika, yat oğlum.
I mean,
Go
it's
for
fine.
the
I can
bait,
control
man.
anyway. For now, at least.
Habib won with the social engineering rather than with his calves.
I won with both. Let's be real.
But no.
With both.
Because Strika gameplay is pretty suspicious after he streamed the game. For some reason he has like 2k infantry pro farm instead of cav. But you guys can like work together now, right? Surely.
For what?
İnşallah.
I don't know, against like stronger people. Because you guys both are not that strong from what I've seen.
Hmm. Well, if I attack, who's in this VC? If I attack Hungary, will you join?
I mean, what I get from this war?
Or that I didn't gank you? That I'm a nice honorable 1v1er against Guy 5 times my population?
I mean, yeah, I can help you for fun, but...
No, no, no, no, no. I'm saying don't attack me. I will go 1v1 against Hungary next.
Ah, okay, it's fine. Just leave me
Okay.
alone, man. I don't want to see your caves.
Yeah, and then you give us one pass for if we fight it Mamluks or Georgia.
Okay, okay.
So we just exchange one pass.
One pass. You get one pass.
Yeah, one
yeah,
pass.
yeah, one pass. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, Serbia can crush.
By the way, two Sicilies was in a war against Tunis while I said that.
Bro, how is the fall for it?
Why Strika didn't even think about it can be a bluff.
Yeah, he's not.
He instantly.
We are saying you, man.
I guess Strika, you have time to remove this man at arms, man. Come on.
You're throwing Georgia under the bus. Have you not learned anything? Have you not learned anything, dude? It's a video game. It's a video game, dude. You can lie. It's a video game, dude. I mean, if Memluks, I will honor it. But if he attacks Georgia, like, come on, bruh. Like, Georgia's catching up, though. It was a Pyrrhic victory. You don't understand, chat. It's about the mental game. I did win. What do you mean I could have won? The chat. I won. What is wrong with my chat? You don't think people lie in geopolitics IRL? Yeah. How many loans do I have? 400. Oh, you didn't take Constantinople. You didn't win. You know what, chat? Next time I'll join a lobby that is on my server where I give everyone tips after every single game. Or on the German server where I give tips on every single game. Use the techs I know to just beat up noobs with 100 hours and then go, oh, look how good I am! Look how good I am! Kinda need to do this. I know I have debt, but I need to do this. There was no aura in this win? There was a lot of aura in this win. Did you not see the numbers? What? Chat, you're tripping. You're tripping. What was the army difference? Was like 10 to 1? I think he also just wanted the war to be over. Integrate vassals? I can't right now. I went 1v1. The Georgia in yesterday's game went with Venice, went with 2 Sicilies, went... yeah.
Can we get a fix in for whatever the fuck is going on in my nation? Like, what is this?
What's going on?
Oh.
Oh yeah. You're fighting against Yuan right now.
It's because
of
Yuan is
Mughal.
Mongolian, and my subject had a Mongolian culture rebellion, so the Yuan joined.
Yep.
How does that even make sense? I don't understand. Okay. Surely there should be some sort of thing to like stop nations from joining rebellions when they're like halfway across the world.
Surely.
Like what?
What do you do in that Yuan situation? I think a white piece equal... No, he's not even the war. He's not... I mean, it doesn't impact you.
I'm not even the war leader.
Yeah, it doesn't impact you though. You're just at war, right? It's not like...
But being at... I don't want to be at war though, right? I guess is there no penalty for...
There's no penalty for being at war.
I guess. I guess it's just scuffed. Well, the penalty is actually my rebels can't fire. I want my... I have... clergy
Isn't that a buff?
fire. No, I need them to fire. They have 0 loyalty, and if they fire, they go back to 100, and they're just gonna take 1 province, and I was gonna occupy it. But now they're stuck. Poor man, it's scuffed. Okay, well, I just came here to complain about that.
I'm gonna go into Hungary next. I need to
You're
like...
gonna fight Hungary?
Yeah.
I could help maybe.
No. Keep scaling. I think Ottomans wants to attack you maybe next. I told him if I go into Hungary, he doesn't attack, I wouldn't help against you or Mamluks. I'll keep it against Mamluks, but if he attacks you, I'll join.
It was just a lie.
I mean,
Boy, maybe.
You're Georgia, dude. Why am I just gonna let you die? You're my like
Probably
only
not
Orthodox brother, except for Muscovy.
I'm currently trying to build up a prof army a little bit.
Yeah.
Currently.
This Hungary is greeting Giga hard. Only 900 professional armies.
I mean, I'm greeding Giga hard. So I'm also behind, so it's like maybe not really greed, just kind of being behind.
Chat, I gotta use these units while I have them, while no one can contest them. We'll wait for manpower to recover. Fort check. I hope he's not stream sniping. It's this one and then it's all free terrain, but we just go here. I didn't click the event to make this a bastion, but I think it'll be fine. We need to also build a fort here. Was my balance higher? I was oh, I did. That was before I built all these hussars. Plus, I'm paying for reinforcements. Yeah.
Well, I guess back to the giga scaling chill room, I guess, and hopefully Ottomans don't attack me. For a
Well,
little
he has no manpower. He was not recovering any of his professional armies in the end of the war. So it's gonna take him like a while for manpower to come back. I mean, I'm literally in the same position, but
I mean, I'm building up my armories, so all I can really do at this point. And saving money to build more professionals. Stability's been in the shitter for a bit because I've had to revoke so many privileges and embrace a bunch of crap. And yes, I have innovative, but I still cost stab.
all right, yeah. I didn't think you didn't, dude.
Nah,
Sorry.
have it. I have it. Yeah. I will. I'll be building up, so I hopefully don't troll the war when it inevitably happens.
Colonies have a purpose. It's called resource extraction. That's it. It's resource extraction. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. What do I do when Serbian hussars go away? I play tall and sit behind my forts. That's literally Serbian gameplay.
Yeah, they are
Look at
in, the
look at what I see in
disaster.
China. What is this?
France, King of France.
Yes.
You look very handsome today. You want to give me money for winning a war against the
What?
Ottomans 1v1?
So my family lives in the Ottoman Empire, so
Oh no.
Wait, can you
Wait,
give me
how?
money because it's so that
I don't know.
can
My
help
queen,
Serbia?
my mother is a courtier in the Ottoman Empire, and my king, and all his kids, all his brothers, lived in the Ottoman Empire.
What the hell?
Not sure. I don't know. It's so weird.
Okay.
Yeah, but you should give money to Georgia so that indirectly rewards Serbia, so you don't doesn't directly.
No, no,
Yeah, it's a
no,
little
no, no.
What do you mean? Yes.
I think we need a Ponzi scheme where money goes to Georgia and then to Serbia.
Yeah. Wait, actually, you should down for that.
I feel like some of the money's
But I
gonna get lost.
I get to skim some, but I get.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's not lost. It's not lost. It's being appropriated for
There you go.
important things.
That's gone.
Let's go, dude.
Sealter, what
Thank
are you
you.
going in on the Ottomans?
No problem.
Not now. I don't.
You have
I'm
so
so
many
far
mountains.
behind. I'm so far behind. My tax base is bad. My eco is bad. I need to get the right privileges. I need
Your
to
player
get the
is
right-
bad.
Player is bad. I need to get.
Do not
you.
look at Polish tax base. Do not.
Wait, I'm looking.
not-
Oh,
Yeah, we watched.
So bad.
You got the disaster, huh?
dude,
What the fun?
Muscovy has.
Did they have
3
like
times their
negative
tax-
50 stability?
It's
They
like the
had
Giga Muscovy. Look at this Muscovy compared to Poland. It's
Yeah.
more than Poland and Lithuania combined.
This is a nice Muscovy. I think he's integrating his PU right now.
Oh, he is? Let's see. See that?
Dude, I don't understand how Astra is growing so fast.
Dude, this Yuan war is trolling me. My estate's satisfaction is so bad with the clergy.
Was Aragon just gonna blockade Tunis the entire fucking session? Is that it?
That
Yeah.
is very
They're not even making an effort to land anymore.
Kind of awesome.
So
I
I mean,
Yeah,
we
he
can just
can
block
he
20
enforce
galleys
white
off my
peace?
coast.
Can Tunis white peace soon?
No, they
I don't
can't.
know.
Like, it's out of his control. He can't weapon force a white piece, I think, unless like.
No, the rule.
Is there a rule to enforce white piece?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the ruling was that if he, whoa, why did he move his capital here? The ruling was that if.
Yeah, why do you...
Does he know about the ruling though?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like someone.
Is there any
probably
player
knows.
wars? Is there any player wars besides that?
I don't think so.
I think we go speed
wait,
4.
Wait, Castile's in this? Why is Castile in this? Like, this is just bullying.
I don't think there's
Like,
any other player wars.
Wait, this is insane. It's
I'll
all
speed 4
three
if
of
they
them.
complain. I go speed 3.
So England just parked 20 galleys off my coast. Should I show him my heavies to send a message?
Dude, galleys in the open seas are like you're
They're
winning
already.
the
They
crown
might as well be
costume.
already sunk. They might as well.
You could
You might as well
literally
go light
sea
ship.
lion him.
Light ships have
I
more
could.
stats than fucking galleys.
Once
That's
these
why.
highlights are done, I'll win.
Part of his coast is narrow actually, so galleys are good, but yeah. You cannot land directly into the London, for example.
That's it. I'm releasing this crap in Trebizond. This
So,
is
by
just
the way,
so
Habibi, I
bad.
made a decision about this campaign.
Yeah.
From now on, I will always try to have double the amount of heavies as England.
Oh, that's good.
It's going well. It just takes some time because they're super long to build. But they're already
At one
queued up.
point, you're just gonna run out of sailors, but
I'm
you know.
I'm just limited by sailors right now. Just spamming cities on the coast, even though I have no control.
Proximity change kind of nerfed me, chat.
I can't build a spy network on Hungary, so I can't make a CB. It's negative 0.04.
Mod to do. Is it because he's like fully centralized and he's got this counter network, spy network?
Probably. Its counter espionage is
Big
insane,
coun-
and his
yeah, big
tradition's also huge.
counter-espionage. Huge.
Just entered a VC and they were all speaking Turkish. Very scary.
There's only one player in there that's in the lobby, which is the
Yeah, I know.
player.
It's literally
The rest
Turk
are
bot.
the rest are his viziers. His viziers.
Kill Georgia. Kill Georgia.
They're wise. They're wise. They were like, he's bluffing. He's bluffing. He's bluffing.
Yeah, they're-
We
I
got
just
the
entered the VC
institution
and I
in
was like,
Mali's
what the
capital.
fuck is going
We're
on?
actually gonna get the text. We're so back.
You're so back, Seb.
I'm happy for you, Seb.
Yeah, I'm happy for you too,
Yeah,
Seb.
once I
You're a
see
good
you
guy.
guys, I'll make sure to flood your market with gold.
Yeah, can you
already
flood
have a-
my market with gold by like clicking the send money button? Like that's how I would
Yes,
like. the
that's what I
market
meant.
to be.
Exactly, that you get it.
Yeah, awesome. Wait, great. We're chill now. It's like,
I'm getting rid of the Albanians.
whoa.
That's
In
a
game.
political statement.
In game.
Is there a way I could maybe increase the, like, make it so that these enter the Trebizond market somehow? Is there a way? Is there a way I can make these provinces that have no food because the Trebizond market food price is like 15 times what it like a normal food price should be?
No.
It's over, man. It's just over.
Just delete the market. Go
I
conquer.
can't. It's not my market. It's their market. It's Trebizond's market.
But that's just one more reason to deck on the Ottomans.
I can't win that war right now.
You need more confidence.
There's confidence and there's stupidity.
That's
Yeah, just like Japan couldn't win World War II, you have to do it because of a vital national interest. And you're gonna be the
Yes.
paid actor for the streamer, so it's like win-win.
How am I the paid actor for the streamer? If I imp my nation right now, that's like the opposite, because then he'll lose his Orthodox ally. Paid actor move would have been me like inting on the first war.
yeah. Paid actor would have been converted to LOLRD on England.
based Netherlands.
Dude, actually, you should do it. I'm not even joking. You should do it. You should convert to
Like,
Lollard. You
Yes.
should convert
it's
to Lollard.
either this or I'm dead.
If you're already going to
so
convert to
I
Anglican
think
later
I'm
in the
fine
game,
with this.
if you're
Okay,
already going to
I
convert to
mean,
Anglican later in the game, you should just convert to Lollard now, get the benefits because Lollard's OP, and then when Anglican is like able to fire, you just convert to Catholic, and then the event will fire. It says
I'd
100%
agree, but
chance.
don't have the 100-year situation running when you do that.
Oh, why? Does it cook you if you or doesn't count?
Because
Yeah.
you lose opinion with your subjects, and France is Catholic, so he can just improve relations, and then he gets events for the subjects to become his subjects.
ask him though. He
No,
like
no.
he like.
That's a new mechanic at 1.010.
But yeah, see,
Wait,
now the Dutch is suspiciously blue. Wait, you couldn't even full
Is it?
annex them in that one war? Oh no, you may have.
No, because
No, I just offered the vassalization and he accepted. So yeah. Now improve relation and start annexation, I guess.
No,
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm
I'm
not gonna do that.
talking
I'm not
about
gonna do that.
Zealand.
Dutch bros.
That's why he starts spamming towns and cities, so it's longer to annex them.
Wait, yeah.
I mean, he should. Wait, do I get sailors
Spam
from
it.
you? No, I don't. Right.
Wait, if he spams like, and he's also got to buff up his cultural tradition in the
Yeah,
maneuver
stop
field.
making
the
cities on
towns
the
are
coast.
coming
On the
down.
coast, and you
The
spam heavies with me.
Oh, we're still back. We got a communalism
towns are-
event.
How long is this gonna take to recover, dude? Is there butter left? Did something. No, I'm not drilling. Noah, okay, he probably crashed. My max manpower is 10k, yeah. I need to keep an eye on food price, remember? Maybe on Parliament, it's worth taking the Parliament that gives temporary increased manpower for the increased recovery if you get it. Of course. But you can only get that one if you have available armories to build, and I've been spamming all the armories. Luckily, I have some armories to build from the new land I got. What the fuck happened here? Why is chat filled with a bunch of little gankers, dude? Call in this guy. Call in this guy. Gank this guy. Dude. It's more cool if we win these wars alone. And if we lose them, we go, ah, well, can't really expect to win them all. And it makes it a more fun story. Well, I'm not gonna build these armories because there's no control here, so it's pointless. We just fought a 10-year war. Look at this, two Sicilies, dude. What a monster. Improve culture pin with Bulgaria? Why would we do that? We want to do it with the Greeks. Half my pops are Bulgarian. We already have Bulgarian. It's only costing us 0.77. We want it on Greek. That's why we have this Empress vassal chat. Eh? When can we do the action? There it is. 6 years. Right now we boost enough stability to revoke this. Zupa districts. No, not that one. This one. We're getting a -5 control everywhere modifier. Let me build some bridges. I can increase manpower with control. This code still works. I get 12.5%. That code still works. If you want to buy the game. Can't forget to build universities, dude. Yeah, potentially, but what do we give them? Free mobility? Then I get less burger satisfaction. Building bridges by the bailiff? It's fine. Also, the bailiff is barely doing anything ever since we moved our capital to here. As a matter of fact, the bailiff does nothing. Does it? No, it does something. No, I went admin focus on Muscovy. You don't go mill every age, no. We lost our timing on Hungary. Sure. 1 minute of ads. Enjoy. I wanted to go Hungary, but he's building a massive army now, and I don't have manpower. Our leveries are also giga recovering. Look at this, 29%, 40%. We're in a very scuffed position, dude. This nation's kind of scuffed, no? Naples is going infantry. I mean, defensive wars are the easy ones. It's offensive wars that are painfully hard. As we've shown many times so far in MP. In this stage of the game. Thank you, Flandre. I really appreciate that. Kind of looks like a big nose. Okay, it looks like something else, actually. It looks like that unit from StarCraft Brood War, the Zerg one, the late game air one. Hello?
Hey, Habibi. Hello. I want to ask you something. They declare separate war to my subject. Is that allowed?
Who are you?
I am Tunis.
They declared war on your subject, but you're the war leader. They can do separate wars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you not have, by the way, do you not have ticking white peace imminent, or you can enforce white peace?
Yeah, it's keep breaking. They are landing somewhere. It's starting again.
Yeah.
It's almost like 5 or 10 or more than that. But it's breaking always.
Improve relations with me.
Okay, I don't think it won't change anything, but
I will invade two Sicilies, Greek lands, but you need to improve relations with me.
But they have too much naval force. They have like 50 heavy ships, 100 galley.
Yeah, but then I can ally and I can get you enough war score.
Okay.
Against two Sicilies.
I am improving relation with you.
I think I have you as a rival though. Let me see.
I'm killing them, but war ticking is always resetting every landing.
Yeah, I have you as a rival. Do you have me as a rival?
Oh, let me look at it.
Plus 25 stability though. Maybe I'll just do my own war on the next parliament.
Oh, rivals.
Yeah.
No, you are not
You're mine.
rivaling me.
I'm rivaling you, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll go on my own war.
Okay. Okay, but 20 stability is not too much. But, you know, okay.
It's a bit much for me because I'm trying to remove a privilege, but yeah.
Okay, it's almost 850. At 900, it's gonna be a white piece. I hope they won't land, and I will white piece out. I'm just waiting. Okay, okay. See you.
See you. Why do we have pop factories in the south? Well, I have 2 locations for cities when these no longer are working. I have a pop factory in the south. Maybe I expel here. The funny part is that I don't have free movement of the peasantry. So, only things that are migrating here are nobles, and then they're immediately turning into peasants. See? Why not just turn them into cities? Because they're right now benefiting from gigapop growth. They're just coming to become peasants. Is living there really that worth it? Chat, if I remove this, I get disaster, no? Decline of an empire. If I remove this right now. What's the threshold? What's the decline of an empire threshold? Yeah. I can't go below 0 stability.
They are still fighting with my vassal. They peace out with me, but they are just invading my vassal.
They can't take your vassal. That's against the rules. It's in the rules.
Okay. Should I say them? They have to white peace with
Is
us?
that your vassal? Yeah, it is. It's your tributary. He's your
Yeah.
subject. Yeah, so you tell them they can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bad.
I'm stab maxing to remove a privilege.
Yo, Habibi.
Yeah.
I'm not piecing that out, I'm gonna tell you. Because he sent the peace deal, he knew what would happen. Like, it's not me sending him the peace deal. He sent me the peace deal. It's not my fault. Like...
But it's his subject and he's not the main person, no?
Yeah, because we already have been at war. Like, he could have negotiated it and all that shit. But he didn't. So, how is that my fault? Like, I declared him, then I declared his vessel to use it as a landing bridge, and then he sent me a peace deal to peace out.
You guys are kind of forever warring. That's what I was concerned about.
Yes. Yeah, if I'm not forever warring, then I'm forever AFKing. Because, like, what am I'm supposed to do as Aragon? Like, I invested everything into this war. It's not a meme war. It wasn't a meme war at all. The only reason I took his peace deal is that it was stupid from his position to give me that peace deal, so I now get a free foothold. That is the only reason I took the peace deal. Otherwise, I would just sit in that war.
Yeah, but he had the white piece imminent maxed out.
But that is just a step hit, and I can just occupy it for one second, and then I reset it.
But we talked about the
attrition
imminent...
is... Yeah, but it's not a meme war. I want land, and otherwise you will never... Like, otherwise you can also make a rule that Berbers are untouchable, because you can't win them quick unless I call a crusade on them and ask half of Europe to land me troops, because you do not reinforce there. You always have to land. Supply is an issue. Malaria is an issue. Like, either like you can wear them down on the long run, or you make them pretty much unbeatable till 1600.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. By the way, you can write according to yourself. But I'm a new player. It was a air country, I think. I'm kinda recovering country right now. If I involve that war, it's not going to be a 1v1, and all the war effort is going to be pointless. I don't know what should I do.
And Habibi, I will not. I mean, I spoiled it now, but the moment the truce is over, I will take him again. So it's not like I'm done here.
Yeah.
So then he can try to get his shit back. So should be fine. Like, I commit everything into this. Like, I had a bigger standing army than France when I started the war, so it's not like I'm under-committing for it. And I can tell you, it's still a stupendously hard uphill battle for me.
As I said, I'm an F player. You are making the rules. You know the rules. I asked the rules.
Yeah, the problem is that I told him that if you have white peace imminent, you can send it out so he can't have like the naval forever wars.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that it
Wasn't a
would.
naval forever.
Was it a naval forever war?
No, I made a claim. Like I even told him I would piece him out for one province at the start if he would only give me
What
that
I'm
one,
confused is
or
why
one province next to Morocco.
Why is he not the main person? Why is the subject?
Because I started that war after we went to war, because we used it to land there and have a land battle there. And
We made a land battle at there, by the way. We made a land battle at there with Castle. I killed 15.
Yeah, but that was the
1,000
problem.
units.
Is you had the tributary and him and the overlord and the tributary in two different wars.
yeah, but
Yeah.
he decided to piece out, not me. I didn't ask for that piece.
But you kind of cheesed him by declaring war on him first, then then on the tributary. No,
Not really. Like I didn't cheese him. Like
I mean you declared war on the tributary while he was at war, while you were at war with him. No.
yeah, but then he could like also stop landing and all that shit. Like I don't see the issue. He could have
I
waited until the
no,
subject
no,
can
no.
also white piece force me, and then
No,
he
no,
would be
no.
good.
I stopped the land while I'm at war. I killed the castle. I remove all the occupation from that tributary. Then I waited 900 day ticks. You
Yeah, but
couldn't
for your
land
war, not
it.
for the other one. You should have, you would have needed to wait 900 days for your subject's war. Then the subject could have ended the war. Then you could have pieced out. It's not like I'm abusing something where he had no chance to do anything against. He just went on a not so smart path. Let's call it like that. In terms of ending it, like he had all the chances to end it in his favor.
Okay, I'm just starting to play this country today. I wasn't.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not flaming you. It's
Mm.
just I'm just trying to make my case that it's not a bug, because a bug is when he has no game mechanic against what I'm doing, but he clearly had an option to do it. But he just wanted to be out of his war immediately, so he pieced his war out, and he didn't bother about the subject war.
The only
Or
piece because
tributary
I
war,
told
whatever
him
you
to,
wanna-
because I thought that they were in the same war. I was confused about the situation.
Ah, okay.
I thought it was
thing
the
is,
same war. I didn't
we
realize
were
it was a
fighting
tributary.
Tunis. We were fighting Tunis, but we weren't fighting technically because it's a tributary. So the only way for us to have another opening was to manually declare on that other country. So
Yeah,
it's not a
because
full
otherwise you
subject.
don't get it in.
Yeah, it wasn't to the war, and even Tunis couldn't even call it into the war because tributary is
And if
barely.
we are not making
related to
another war goal open, then he can just stand on the like how the rule set is right now. If you would always enforce it like that, the only thing a Berber has to do is call all his units, place them on the province you declared for, and sit there. GG, you won the war. You just wait until you can white peace, because it takes an absurd amount of people to like battle that. Considering the it's not only landing and winning the battle, it's also winning the second and the third battle while not reinforcing. It's a logistical nightmare. It's already massively favored towards the Berber side.
Okay. You decided. I'm just a. Okay, fine. You decided.
I told him though. I feel bad, like, cause I thought it was the same war. I was very confused. I was like, oh well, you can't take it from a subject if you're not in the war.
I asked the war situation. It was a separate war. I don't know. We are at war. Subject at war, and he deck again. The subject gonna. I don't know. You decided.
It's not like I'm doing
okay
meme
with
wars
every
yet.
decision.
I'm investing everything into this shit. So it's not like, oh yeah, let's drive there and get some funny money from boats. Actually, I'm actually planning to expand into these regions.
It's a weird situation because it's a tributary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just it is gamey. It is gamey, but yeah, definitely is. You guys couldn't win by landing.
It is
No,
like you win
they couldn't.
You win a battle, but even then you are not reinforcing, so he's just coming back. Like you need, right now, realistically speaking, without a foothold, you probably need 4 times the amount of the Berber nation to, because you need two dudes to win the initial battle, and then you need to rotate with 2 other dudes to
Because-
keep it up.
They couldn't land it properly when they landed because of the war effort, war exhaustion. Their morale has kinda lower than me.
No, that's not the issue. The issue is that you eat -3 penalty if you only land on the war goal.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
he can
You
just
land
stand there.
some space, but I take that land. You couldn't stay in there.
We could in the south, but in the south we had the issue of logistical stuff. That I mean, I learned a bunch of things with that, but it's still AIDS to do that.
The game is main thing is logistic, isn't it?
But that's not the good logistics. It's
I mean, the
just
thing is that
your
he was
army's
trapped in
not
a
reinforcing
war.
it.
He's trapped in a war that he can never leave because you're at war with his tribute. That's like what we kind of want to avoid
he,
because
can,
being
he could have left it by doing the same shit, like keeping us out for 900 days and then
Yeah,
sending
wait,
us to it.
100 days, 100 days, 100 days, another 100 days. It passed like 10 year or more than that.
yeah,
Oh.
because you kept resetting it. No.
I don't know. It's
But that's
kind of
just the reality of this war.
abusing.
Yeah, like it's like
me. I don't
it
know.
is a logistical
fine.
nightmare for our side already. If you also add like they can have the timing on their side, then there's no way. Like I will not try to land in any fucking different continent if the rules are like, yeah, the defender just needs there to sit.
And
Look, if
the
you
thing
want
is,
to take it, take it. If you want to win it, win it. I'm just the one to play it, okay?
it's okay to play it, but it's also a multiplayer game, right? So
Yeah, I
people here they
understand the
interact with each
situation.
other. And just think about the situation. It was two Sicilies, Aragon and Castile against only Tunis, and we weren't able to do anything. And you had Morocco and Egypt who could have easily joined the war and did something. But you were isolated, and that was also a diplomatic part of the issue. It's not just we're just jumping on you. You could have made a huge navy with Morocco and Egypt combined to combat us.
No,
But
they didn't
staying on
come
the...
to war.
Yeah, I
They
mean
didn't.
that's your decision. That's also a diplomatic situation. That's why you have to be prepared for that.
I
And if you
tried
don't,
to.
yeah.
I talked them. They didn't. I tried. I was alone. I was fight against you, Naples, Aragon, Castle. I fight with Castle in Tripoli. I fight against Aragon in Tunisia. I fight against you at Shakif. I fight three against you alone. I don't know what could I do more than that.
Diplomacy was is the
I
answer.
made the diplomacy. I made a diplomacy with France. I made a diplomacy with Morocco. Made a diplomacy with Mamluk.
Yeah, by
Even
should
if they
France
try to make a diplomacy with the Ottoman, I backed the Ottomans. Can you build a navy? I made a diplomacy with Mamluk. Can you build a navy? But you have like a 50 heavy ships combined.
Yeah, so we were prepared for the war. It's
because we invested for it. Yeah.
And this country was an air country. My capital is not a right place. I can't control. I can't change my capital. I'm waiting to my
So
ruler.
you want us to not deck on you just because like you cannot win? That's not how it works.
Okay.
You cannot win. It's a big thing. It's not just one simple thing that you don't have a navy or stuff. You either create a diplomatic situation where you have chances, or you just.
There's no problem in that war, take it. If there's no problem if there's not against the rules, take it. Okay. I don't want to discuss it more.
All right. So can I peace out for that shit?
Yeah, what do I say, dude? I hate being GM.
It's not like he's dead from me doing that. It's like we have a bit more of an equal footing on the next war if I have that land.
The thing is, it is cheese. There's a couple problems. It's it's cheesy, not really like against the game rules because it's tributary. But it's also like I don't know how you guys can't win though. All three of you versus Tunis, and he doesn't even have Cav.
Yep. It's logistics. Because you need to
You
land,
can't-
you lose
not
people to
only-
food, then
But
you lose
can you
people to
guys-
attrition.
Not only logistic.
You're
I
not
build
reinforcing. Like if it's my land, I can fight him because I actually reinforce on that land.
Okay, let me talk. Not only logistic. I build a 2,000 professional army when I
Dude,
at
like
work.
your army didn't matter at all. It was just malaria and the logistics that crushed the problem.
Yeah, it's combined with everything, not only logistic.
Yeah. I mean, the more you fight Tunis with a professional army stack, the more malaria resistance that stack gets throughout the ages. You know that, right?
Even if that stack gets depleted to almost zero.
Yeah.
By the way, I should tell you, when I came to this country, there's no professional army research. There's no gun.
Exactly.
there's
This
no
is why I
armory.
went in. I had the biggest standing army in
Yeah,
Europe when I went in.
I took this country from the AI. Yeah.
It was player for
No, it
most of
was
the
AI.
session. It
It
was
was
player
player,
for most of
yeah.
the session, but I
It
think
was
the
a player,
AI did
yeah.
screw up some things, and
Sorry.
they were embargoing Tunis and Morocco. That's why your institutions are so late.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guten Abend, Freunde der Sonne.
Hello. So what is your decision now? Like, technically I'm fine with both, but my game is pretty much done in terms of expansion if I have to give it back. But if you decide so, I will not like argue about it. I made my points. Your decision now.
Still thinking. I don't think your expansion is done.
It is like he had no professionals, and no one was intervening. That window is never coming back in that constellation. And I wasted the entire session. Like I put all my money into units this session. Like I didn't scale at all. Like my tech space is not moving anywhere. Like except for me annexing one vessel. And from here on, it's just stagnate and do nothing. Like I can do that. I will just sit here, stagnate, and build a few city buildings. But there's no way I gonna like I had the biggest standing army in Europe, and it wasn't enough to beat one small fucking nation without a standing army.
How though? That's why I'm confused. You can't.
You
There's
land,
two
you
of
win a
you.
battle.
There's one of you stays landing.
Yes.
One of you recoups on one of your
No,
islands.
that's
You don't
not
have
enough.
the.
That's not enough.
You don't have the
Because you always have a
force
cruising
speed.
penalty.
No, but if one person.
You always have a
If you had no professional
You
armies,
don't
right?
have a.
If you don't have
You
a
don't have
professional
enough
armies,
transport
one of
for
you
fights.
sits. Yeah, what doesn't one of you just sit on the tile while the other one reinforces, and you guys just switch between each other?
That is not. That is logistical not possible because he is raising all his levies. We can't use levies as him because they will just vanish to malaria.
But he had no
So we need to
professionals,
do.
though.
Yeah, but he had still 20k plus his 20 million vessels that all come to his aid. Like they all attach. Like he has like what, 30 vessels?
It wasn't.
At beginning of the
I think it's a
war,
nerf to
Vassal
regulars
wasn't
that destroyed
at
us
that
here
war.
because I was thinking that 10k regulars would just beat 30k levy, but it just wasn't the case, and the casualties was 2-1 in his favor. I guess it's just depleted stacks and the low morale and all these things. And one mistake of us like moving away the fleet or being a bit away in terms of our navy, and we just got stuck wide. So it's high risk, low reward move for us to invade it navally.
I think the
Here,
main
I brought
reason you
King.
don't have
King will
enough,
decide.
You don't have enough transport ship. You
There's something
land
up.
like a 20k. 20k is not enough for landing.
Okay, so here I'll explain it to you. Aragon and Two Sicilies attacked Tunis, and while they were fighting the war, they attacked his tributary, being in a separate war.
That's cringe. That shouldn't be allowed. Like that's.
But
And,
he
uh,
peaced out
And
before
then,
that.
and then he kept getting white piece imminent, but they would keep resetting it. But eventually he got it. He sent white piece, and Aragon
Who,
accepted.
Tunis or
Tunis,
Tunis?
yeah.
Tunis wanted to peace out, not me. Like, he could defend his vessel by staying in the war, just saying.
And now Aragon, Tunis, was being blockaded, fighting 3 nations, can't even break out the blockade because it was Castile, Aragon, and 2 Sicilies. They white peaced, but now he's not in the war with his tributary. I think the fact that you guys attacked the tributary while you're at war circumvents the rule. That's literally the problem.
I think it does, because there's the rule of you can't allow somebody, like you can't annex somebody else's vassals while you're not in the war. Technically, you're not in the same war, so that still counts.
Tributary is barely connected to the overlord. It's just giving him money. It doesn't join his
but it
wars.
still
It doesn't give
counts.
him anything.
I think it's still like a gamey way of circumventing the fact that he's his vassal.
Yeah, but he didn't have to peace out. He could have just stayed there and enforced the white peace on that war by holding it 900 days, by just standing there. That way we just forced him
900
to...
days.
Yeah,
How
but
many
then you have
900
to...
days?
Dude, like, I can't win this war in a fucking blitzkrieg. That's not gonna work. Like, you need to attrition him down, you need to kill his scaling, you need to fuck him down. And then at one point, when you chip down and grinded down the levies, like we grinded down half his levies already, and I would have never given him the opportunity to peace out if I didn't know he could fuck himself with that. Like, we would still sit in that war if it wasn't for that case, because there's no reason for me. Like, I need to spend like 1 millisecond on one of the locations, and the timer resets.
Yeah,
and then I
we
can
still
build
gave
more
him-
professionals.
give
We were
his
all building.
prosperity.
Yeah,
I still
and
think
we
you
were
should
not.
be allowed to do it. Like
We weren't sitting there and just blockading him. Ha ha ha! Love, give me money. We were all building another professional stack in the background to just do a proper invasion again.
I mean, to me, I try to see it as like not this specific case and more, and in general, like, you know, how this could be applied in general cases. And I don't think you should be able to separate to deck someone else's vassal.
But it's a tributary. Okay, so tributaries are untouchable when I.
Well, they are in a sense because they're still a subject. Like it says, like it's subject in general.
No, but
Like,
let's say we want to attack from this part of his nation, right? So there is no way for us to do that if it's a
Which we even
tributary
tried, yeah.
and not a vassal. Because
Yeah,
vassal
I mean,
automatically called
You
to the
declare war
war.
on the tributary. In the
Yeah,
start
you
of
can
the
just
war.
declare war on the tributary directly. Like if
No, but
Tunis
the-
wanted to attack Morocco and Tlemcen was a tributary, he can just deck Tlemcen, and so to call Morocco in.
It's a valid point, but the war was going for 5 years, and the situation has changed. We weren't initially planning to declare from this side of the war. We were just initially planning to land on the mainland Tunis, but situations shifted, and there was like
Yeah.
another plan, and we
I
just
mean,
declared war in a valid ways, right?
Well, technically, isn't there also the rule of with Skudich that you have to call someone in, that you have to call the vassal in? But I don't know if you can call in
He
tributaries.
can't call a
You can't
tributary
call in
in
the
just
tributary.
saying.
Yeah, like it's stupid, but I think you should deck the tributary. Like you should, like you shouldn't be able to do this, because then you can just. It's a game. Like I see this being exploited and gamified otherwise.
But what is game about that? If he could just defend and not leave the war until we peace out the tributary.
Because you can separate piece the tributary out, and there's nothing you can do about it.
No,
Because it's two separate wars. Because the
Without
tributary was the
occupation,
war
we
zone,
can't.
like,
You need at least
Yeah.
10% to, and then he can. And at one point, the AI will just send the step hit peace deal of white peace, if it holds 900 days. Like he had the opportunity to defend it. That is my entire point.
Like I'm not
Yeah,
disagreeing
but
with you.
it's my fault because I said, oh yeah, I misunderstood him, and I thought he was just in a forever war, and I was like, oh, you have white peace imminent, oh, just send white peace. I didn't understand that it was 2 separate wars.
Yeah.
But now if we
And
white
white-
peace this nation, he just got a white peace for free, the one that he would have never gotten from us, because we were
Yeah.
winning the naval war, and we were just slowly increasing the difference between our potential, between our nation and his.
Yeah,
But
we
right
were
now he
chipping
has
down the
his
levies
time
step by
to
step.
rebuild, yeah.
I would have never
So-
given him a piece if it wasn't from for the perspective of now having an advantage from it, because otherwise there's no reason to piece him out.
Yeah, we were generally thinking that that's the point. So he gets out of the war, but we get the foothold. So we both get something. He get time to rebuild and prepare for the next part of the war, and we get the foothold, the one that we wanted in the first place.
I've heard you, but
So
I
there
still
wasn't
think
a malice
don't think-
intent in that.
because he can because a player isn't AI in the peace sense. Like, of course, a player is going to be less willing to give peace, especially in this case where he
Yeah, that is
absolutely
fine.
wants
No
to
one-
prevent you from having a foothold. So this is
Yeah,
a way of just circumventing him like this. And I
Yeah,
don't
but
think we should be able to do that.
why didn't he then just wait until his other war was over and then send us the piece? Like
Well, yeah,
I didn't send him the piece. I didn't.
It's my
even,
fault.
Like,
I misunderstood him. He's the English, like.
yeah,
not the-
but then like, so I'm now paying the price for that or what? Like,
Like that's how it is, Ivi. Like yesterday, he like had to peace out for one tile after a 5-year-long war.
sure. Like if that's a decision, I will white piece that shit now. But I will not do anything in this campaign anymore because it is impossible then to do anything
That's
against the
dramatic.
Berbers. Like, the
I mean,
rules
do
protect
you
them.
have to?
Like,
Do you have to go for the Berbers?
yes, I have to.
Why?
Should I fight free game France for coast?
No.
You can take Genoa too.
And the landing issue is the same on
Papal?
Italy.
Well,
It's just-
you have a
yeah,
vassal there where you can reinforce, and you can have forts on both sides.
Yeah, but I lost an entire session of scaling against the Italians
I
by
don't think your line is
buying
going
units.
pretty up. I think the only down line is from calling levies. No.
Yes, and spending like I don't know 20k in ducats in units back and forth when they got wiped or needed to be replaced.
And
My point still stands.
me and Ottomans did the exact same thing, and I gained one province from that war. Yesterday, me, Hungary, Austria, Bavaria fought for like 10 years, and one location was taken from the war.
Don't you think it would be fair? Not,
It is
not to
it is
be,
impossible to take the
solve
Berbers with
situation
the. I mean,
wholly
I
in favor of Tunis. It's like
Yeah,
he gets
That's
white
kind of the
piece,
point,
he gets
Ivi.
another
Like,
white piece.
there's the malaria that is there for a reason. Like,
No, the rule set is protecting him. I can't call more than 2 people into this war because the rules prevent it. I have to piece him out after a while because no matter what, it is called as a it is counted as a meme war. So I can't win over time. I can't win over scaling. I can't win with allies, and I can't win with raw strength because the fucking game prevents me from doing that. So what am I? How are you supposed to do anything against them?
there's something you just aren't supposed to do, I guess.
Yeah, but that's bullshit.
So then what's the
That's
point
like,
of playing
you're killing
Aragon?
the half of the interaction in the Mediterranean.
What do you
Yeah.
want?
What? For what?
I don't know. Did Aragon go into Maghreb historically? I'm pretty sure they went into Italy, where there's no
Well,
malaria.
if it's about LARP, then
Serbia
It's not
didn't
about
have
it,
whole
but
of Balkans, right? So what's it like? It's not about.
well,
just-
Serbia,
it
I
was
had
the-
historical borders at some point.
Mm.
The Serbian
Now,
Empire.
He's been punished for a decision that he made in terms of where he would.
You guys were
Not-
holding Tunis hostage because you guys didn't have enough transports to cycle reinforcement on your professionals when you had zero
they had
professional
enough
armies.
transports, but
How's it
the others
hostage? We were
didn't.
fighting a proper war. Like,
Yeah.
like we were planning to take lands on the mainland Tunis. We weren't just.
Look, I see a
extracting money
big.
from it.
I see.
I mean,
No,
I
I
can
know,
just
but
do
I
it later
see.
on.
I see a huge chunk of Tunis, including his vassal. If you just declared war on the tributary, where there's no forts, like you guys, he's alone, right? Like you guys said, and you're 3. What I don't understand is why couldn't one person hold while the other person reinforces, and you guys just rotate, and eventually you'd win that way.
Because you need
this was
like
almost-
everyone would need the exact like he had 30k together with his vessels, even a little bit more at one point.
But you said even
It means
yourself
every
that
one of us needs a 15k professional army and needs to be able to transport a 15k professional army.
What?
Which is like it
he
is
didn't have
easier
15k
with the-
professionals.
No, he didn't. But the levies are enough because they still chip you down. Because you don't get like you land there and he just immediately jumps on you because he can see where you are landing, and then
How?
it counts as a naval invasion crossing with a -3. Good
Wait,
luck
wait,
in
wait, wait.
esports.
Wait, no, wait. How does he know where you're landing?
Because he watches the boats. It's
Yeah,
not that,
wait.
it's not that
You
hard.
can if you're not on the tile that's not touching his border, he has no idea where you're going, and you can go far left or far right.
No, you can't because he can look into that. Like
How? Wait, no.
Like,
Now I'm confused.
the
Wait.
moment you appear on the coast, it's enough time for him to walk there.
Why are we discussing
need
the
to-
strategy of the war?
No,
Isn't
no.
that-
I-
He
you
cannot.
need to
He
land,
cannot
you need to
walk from
occupy.
his west to his east in like
Yeah.
a month time. There's no way.
Yeah, but
it's too slow in Africa.
He's in Africa. No way. Even with roads.
He did it. He did it with Two Sicilies. Like Two Sicilies was landing on that small island, and he was in Tunis. And by the time like Lolone started to embark on it, he went down, and he would have been there before Two Sicilies would have been embarking and occupying the province. And as long as you do not occupy it, it still counts as a naval landing and gives you a solid -3 roll.
If you land before he arrives, no, it doesn't.
You need to occupy. You need to occupy. Otherwise, it's still
Is
the
that
same
how it
shit.
works?
Yeah, like every
Most
time.
of the fights before they
That's how we
landed
lost the-
after I attacked them.
That is how we lost a fight in Bizerte. Because we stood on the province, he came, but we didn't have it occupied, so it still gave us the negative modifier. Because there's no other explanation how we lost that battle while having enough units there.
You coming to that by showing.
Were you guys reinforcing that battle while you were going there?
Oh, is that armaments that left?
We all
Ottomans,
stood on the
he's
tile.
crashed probably.
Yeah.
We all stood on the tile when he came. But we didn't have it occupied. So it's still counted as an invasion.
Okay, but that's still not my point. You went to Tunis. He was standing on Tunis, and you went on to here. Okay, well, Two Sicilies is going on this island. Why didn't you just go land somewhere else? You guys are 2 players.
Yeah, because we didn't want to commit the levies. We were trying to do only with regulars. That was our initial plan. And if I had 10k regulars, I had 5k regulars, and we thought that it would be enough.
So
But that's we made a mistake in terms of strategy. That's okay. I mean, we suffered for that. We paid 20k plus ducats for that.
Habi, you're
But now
supposed
we're
to
being
build
forced out of this just because I don't know. I mean, everything seems to be ruled in favor of Tunis. And
No,
nothing
it
seems to
doesn't. I
be,
feel like you guys
considered.
actually skill issued. I really feel you guys skill issued.
No, but we would
He
have
doesn't
won
see.
the war, Habibi. Without him piecing us out right now, he would have continued.
No,
to suffer.
wait. Okay, so which one is it? Which one is it? I was just saying, if he stayed in the war, he would have stopped us, and we would have never been able to win. It was his choice to wipe peace. Now it's saying you guys would have won.
No, that's not what I say. I say the only reason he got the peace and got out of this war is because I knew that giving him the peace would be an easy foothold for us. If I knew that I had to give that shit back, he would never have gotten the white piece in the first place, because we were grinding his army down. It took an awful amount of time, but we were slowly but steadily grinding his levies down with the regulars.
Peace out and going again afterwards. Like, like, the time is on your side in this case. Like, you're just gonna outscale him. Like, there's, of course, early game, the Iberians aren't really meant to go into the Berbers, but later down the line they can. That's what the malaria is there for, it's to offset that.
I mean, if you never get your, like I said, if your professional armies never get wiped, eventually your army will get 100% malaria resistance. Even if it goes down to 0. Armies get resistance if you keep using the same professional army in Iberia in Maghreb, over and over and over and over again. Eventually that army is going to have 100% malaria resistance.
Yes, but like I said, according to the rules, it is the ball. Like, this was a situation where Tunis fought on his own. Technically, the rules on the server would not allow me to be more than 3, but he could always call Morocco and the Mamelukes in, and then there's no way you do anything in this war.
Okay, but while we're talking, France vassalized Genoa.
Wait, are we?
They're all meeting together.
I'm just gonna put that no player subjects are allowed.
Yeah,
like EU4 again.
He's been asking everyone to become player subjects.
Yeah, he's just memeing, like, but
He's making the French.
You had 10k professionals though. Why didn't you go into Genoa right after Papal States? Why didn't you go into Papal States right after Genoa? Why does it have to be Tunis?
But why are you questioning this?
I don't know, because I wouldn't question it normally, but Aragon's saying I can't do anything. I can't expand, I can't scale, which I think is completely wrong. It's just he can't.
Yeah, the moment
you can't expand the way you wanted to expand before.
have you seen, like, everything in the mainland is cursed because that France is having a free game and was even like fueled by the HRE. So the entire north of the Mediterranean is just a fucking gamble. Like, if I go there, like, France can just snip and it's gone. It's way safer to have something that he needs boats to reach. So by France being completely out of control in this game, the entire northern route is out of the question for me. Because what am I supposed to do? Should I try to kill the Pope while every Christian will hate me for that? Or should I try to have a death war with two Sicilies while the Berbers laugh their ass off?
Pretty sure that France
Wait,
could like beat
it a
the
crusade
entire lobby in
against-
Europe right now. It's pretty crazy.
Is this a crusade against Mamluks? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Who called it?
And Mamluks. What the?
I'm a leader of this war?
Is this a real war? Are we really fighting this?
No, I didn't do anything.
It's a meme.
What is this? I mean,
White peace?
Like, this
That's
isn't
why-
the normal Europe. So the European road is a bit scuffed, as you can see.
I don't know. Habibi called me in to give an opinion. I gave my opinion.
That
then
was
I
my
piece 'em up, that's
original one
fine,
too, but
but-
then it turned into my game is done, which I just don't think is true at all.
It's not true. He can like
And
Aragon is kind
I
of meant to go
didn't,
into the lead, that's kind of the point.
scale. Well, I see your lines going up the entire time. I see Tunis's line that's completely ruined.
yep. Yeah, now Georgia has more base tax than Tunis. W.
Sure, I can white piece him, but I don't see a point in doing anything. And again, like, the north is done. Like, Europe is done completely. Like, it's blue, and that's it for this game.
If you attack the Genoa before them,
Well, actually, wait.
It's
With the
blue,
rules,
it's blue.
France can never ally anyone. So what you're saying is completely not true now, actually. If you went to Papal States right now, or France can't ally anyone.
No, he can't ally, but he's like.
No, he
like,
can't help
making a bunch of
anyone.
players-
He can't help
He's
anyone.
making a bunch of player subjects. He's making a bunch of players.
But he can't make more
Yeah,
than two. He can't make more than two because it would go
there's
around
a
the two.
player subject limit.
No, he can't make more than two because then every war he would do would be a rule break.
Oh, I didn't even think about it that way.
Yeah, he can't ally anyone.
I don't think. I
He
think
can't
we
ally
should tell
anyone.
France that because I don't think he realizes this.
He doesn't, but no, he can't ally anyone. So that
He's
point
allied
that
to
oh
Austria
France
right
will just do
now.
this.
He's
Oh,
allied to
okay,
Austria.
I'll tell him right now. Hey, Napoleon, you're rule breaking, dude. You have more than 2 player allies. You gotta remove alliance with Austria.
Okay.
You can't ally anyone anymore. You know that, right?
Until I annex them.
Do they know you're saying that? Yeah, France literally can't ally anyone. Just saying.
He can.
Oh,
No.
he broke the alliance with him.
Okay.
No, he
okay,
can't.
one question. What prevents him from scootaging the players and then allying
Nope,
someone
nope,
else?
not allowed. He chose to make player
Okay.
vassals. That's it. He cannot.
Yeah, but no one can fight with France. Like, there's no free nations combined that can fight that dude. Like, have you seen Europe recently?
It's a
I
bit
think
sad
actually,
because
I think
this
they
thing
can.
just killing the lobby, I think.
I don't think it's killing the lobby. I think that you guys are very fixated on expanding a certain way. You guys circumvented player's subject by declaring a separate war. You guys couldn't kill Berbers, and you're saying I have to expand in North Africa. That's my only expansion. That's my only expansion, which is not
I
true.
will declare him in 52 days again, just saying.
Okay, go for it. Then again, yeah, you could go again. You guys can build up malaria resistance on your armies. Then malaria doesn't become a thing for the rest of the game.
The malaria wasn't the issue on the professionals. It's the logistics, and on top
Dude,
that you have
one of you
the
land in Bijia, one of you land in his Tripoli vassal. One of them is gonna get occupied. One of them will fail, one of them will get occupied. The person holds Tripoli, the person that got kicked off reinforces his army on his island. If you have the reinforcement
if you
tech,
go-
and then you
if
go and
take
you
the
help
long-
there.
Long distance means you already lose like 10 or 15% of your army to naval attrition, or not enough supplies and
Bro,
shit like that.
the
if you take,
if
too
you
many
have
supply
food
chains,
access,
then you don't have.
if you have food access from 2 Sicilies, it's 2 sea tiles away. If he sieged Trablus
still
al
lost a lot
Gharb,
of-
which does not have a fort, by the way, which does not have a fort. It's a city. It is a city that has a food storage. You can also build a supply depot and use that mechanic that no one ever uses. Or build more auxiliaries, which both of you do not have.
I have auxiliaries, but then I have less professionals.
I think that
That is
the
just
main point is not that we couldn't do anything again against him. It's that this was you just gave him an advice to peace out the war, which fucked us.
Well, you guys circumvented a rule where you attacked his subject while you were at war with him, so he couldn't join with that subject.
Yeah, but he could.
That's why I misunderstood him. That's why
how
I
am
didn't.
how am I forced?
Declare war on the subject.
That's what I did. Like
Without declaring war on him first.
But if I wanted to be in the war during the war, like how is he supposed to call it in?
You decked on him, not on the tributary. Skill issue.
Yeah, because situation was different at the start of the war.
So what if
within 5 years of the war?
Okay, then white peace. Then the next war go on his tribute. You already fucked him economically, and I see both of you are scaling. I don't agree with that. That you're not scaling. He's getting completely ruined, and you guys are scaling. Just white peace and then go again and deck on the subject. What it sounds like, honestly, it sounds like we couldn't win this war due to game mechanics. So we broke a rule so we could actually win. And now that I'm not winning, my game is ruined. That's what it sounds like, and I'm not the only person that thinks it sounds like that. I brought in King Bro to say, and he saw the same thing.
Okay, you can have that position. For me, it's you gave him a wrong advice, and I have to suffer from it now. But it's fine. I already
You broke a rule. That's why I gave him the advice. When he said, "Oh, they declare war on my subject," I thought, "Okay, you're in a war against them. Both of them declared war on you." I didn't know that you guys completely circumvented his tributary.
Yeah, he would never have gotten a peace deal in the first place if it wasn't for that situation, but it's fine. I
It
would
wasn't
just
a
clear him
malice
again.
intent in any of this. It was we were playing the game in a proper way. How is it supposed to be?
Yeah.
But if you see this as a circumventing the rules, it wasn't the intent. It just happened to be like that.
If people can fight vassals without or subjects without their overlord getting in, you can just snipe people's things.
But we were not fighting his subject without him. He was also in this like.
So he's out of the war, then you have to also white peace the subject. There you go.
No, but that wasn't communicated to us. He just sent
And it wasn't communicated to him. So you're on even ground.
Yeah, but we are suffering instead of him.
How is he not suffering? How is he not suffering? Look at the guy's graph. Look at his income. How is he not suffering? And you're saying you're gonna declare war?
Prepared for the war at all. Like,
because you guys embargoed him. Dude.
No, but is it about making the game fair for everyone? So if someone is weaker, then he has to get things ruled in his way?
No, there was no one's getting ruled. Everyone except you two are saying that. You guys want me to rule for you. You're basically saying what you think is happening for you. What you are blaming me of, you want me to do for you.
No, that's not true. He already got his white piece, so he got.
Yeah, he got his white piece like 8 minutes ago. I just want to know like why he got it that way, considering like he had all options.
Because you guys broke a rule. You declared a separate war that he could not join. You guys declared a war where him as an overlord could not join. If there were the game, in the game he should have automatically joined the second war and then been pushed to the primary person, as it should be. It should be treated as one war. Rules wise, it should be one war. So now that you guys white pieced him out, the other guy should be white pieced.
If he knew that. We would have never pieced him if he knew that it would be treated as one
Then
war.
why didn't he came to me? Why didn't you come to me before you hit the white piece? You even said, "Oh, I wanted to punish him because he white pieced, and I knew I could take advantage of that." That's what you said.
The reasons, like he sent the peace deal and he was with you before, so I expected him that he's aware of every consequences that have. He was in the voice chat with you before, so my expectation was he's aware of all consequences this peace deal can have for him.
And then you, so you assumed, he asked, you assumed, the rule says subjects, you can't take things from subjects that are not in the war with the overlord. His subject is war with you guys. He's not in the war. He's not the primary person. And you guys are at war with him. The rule is already there. The rule is already there. You assumed that the rule would not take place there. You assumed that the rule would not take place there.
Yes, yes, because we were thinking that he's in the war with us, so he has all the power to do. He was virtually the same in the same war, because he was fighting the same people. He had direct access to his vassal land. He was already fighting us on his vassal land. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay, he asked me, and I told him, you're his overlord. If you wipe peace, they will get out. You assumed, you didn't ask me. So you're saying, oh, I assumed this would be this way. He asked.
Yeah, we're not judging that. It's just the big misunderstanding happened between all of us, and we just happened
It's
to be
totally
on
fine. You guys could have kept You guys could have kept the war going. You could, and Aragon's declaring the war. And what it got me upset was that Ivi said, this is my only expansion. That's not true. I fucked up my whole scaling. My game is over. Not true. You're being so tunnel visioned about this one war that you're not looking at it the grand scheme. As it looks like, when you just look at your neighbors and everything, besides France, you're still stronger than Castile. In terms of professional armies and terms of tax base.
He's that.
Exactly.
But, I mean, you also have to see why the guy is upset, right? Because he got every single thing ruled against him.
Every single thing. He broke a rule. He broke a rule, my friend. He broke a rule. And what got me upset was saying, "Oh, my game's over. Now I'm not going to do anything." What is that?
They're just being upset generally. That happens to people when they got. I mean, it wasn't a malicious intent.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do here? Like the north is done. That's all blue. It's either blue or it's my ally. So.
Okay, so
like,
we talked about this before. You're just gonna be allied with him till the end of the game.
No, we had a deal, and I want my part of the deal, obviously. Otherwise, I'm eating another hit. If I swap Diplo now and fight two Sicilies now, I'm eating, because of the diplomation I already made, I'm eating just another stupid hit to this. And like my opportunity window is gone in that point. And like I said, like look at France. Like, do I need to say anything else about Europe? Like, why should I even consider like fighting the mistakes of all the other great powers combined?
But you're just assuming again. You're assuming that no one, that's it. France has won. France can't ally anyone. Yeah, he can declare war on you, but I'm pretty sure if he started attacking someone, people will do separate wars. I mean, I would even go travel there.
He's not stupid.
No one has ever stopped him with anything. Yeah.
No one has stopped him anything because no one can yet. But honestly, your France, we were less date last time, and your France is like 1.5x stronger. Just saying.
Yeah, but I'm not abusing the position. That's the difference.
Okay, he's got these two guys, but you're saying that we can never beat him. That's my point. Your France had 400 more income, and it was earlier than this. Can we not ever beat you in the Friday game? So should we just not expand in Europe?
Yes, it's way easier to beat me in the Friday game because
why
not a Friday? Is it a Friday game?
Or the Friday game? Why?
No, it's the week. Yeah, because it is. Simply put,
I'd say
like
you're much harder to beat. You're a stronger player. You have better income.
Yeah, but everyone around me is also stronger. Like, look at the situation. Like
this Aragon is a lot stronger. There's the two Sicilies that's a lot stronger. There's a giga strong
in the HRE.
Austria. Yeah, and now Austria's eating it. He's 600 tax base.
Yeah, so in 1600 we might can fight France.
I feel so bad for
Not even 1600. I think actually beginning of next age. I think actually.
Then, okay, so then you prove my point. I cannot do shit for the next
No,
sessions.
you can. You had an opportunity to go into Genoa and Papal States right in between their war. You have land there. There's no malaria. You could continue your wars against Tunis. You could fight Castile. You could fight Tunis. Again.
So I'm making the people weaker that are helping me. So I'm.
Do you have to fight this France?
Those people did not be enough to win that war right now for whatever reason. We don't need to talk about that. But I don't think that if it's 1-1-1 and then it's 2-1, then it's still free. It doesn't change the amount of stuff.
Is wars meant to be free? Are wars meant to be free?
No. With free, I mean like the sum of it is free. Like one player, another player, and another player is like totally combined. Like if Castile and me are one nation, it's still the same amount of pops. It doesn't change anything on the situation on the Berbers if he was already helping me in that war. Like it does not change anything. That is what I mean.
What does this have to do with Tunis?
Muscovy
if
stuff.
I may ask. Muscovy.
It's over. It's over. Come on, come on, Muscovy. Catch up.
And meanwhile, the Berbers can still expand because they just gobble more shit in the south, which they
Well,
already
there's a
do.
Mali. There's a Mali. No, they can't.
There's a Mali.
There's a Mali and Mali
is much weaker.
Mali is like this France.
Yeah, he's actually.
He can take all two of them, and even if Mamluks joins, Mali would win.
Yep.
Yeah, if you can.
This Mali's insanely strong. And the beginning of the session, you're saying, "I think I'm gonna run down one of them." You have so many more opportunities. It's just not this war. That's it.
What if we do dynamic Diplo? What if we run down Mali with Tunis and Morocco on your
we
side?
just have a different point of view on this. Like for me, this Europe is dead. Like,
It's not though. It literally, if this Europe is dead, then Friday's Europe is dead.
Friday's Europe is deader. Because the only
The England on Friday game is like this guy also is doing the same thing.
Goodwill, that might be true, but the difference is I'm not like executing people for that.
He's not executing anyone this France.
Dude, he's making vessel puppets and
He
like,
can't make any more. He can't ally anyone. He's not scaling as hard as you.
You're actually gonna let him keep Genoa? It's bullshit, no?
It's bullshit,
everything of this is
I
a
think
meme.
they're just memeing, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
No,
like, why should I take it then serious? Like, if you mean it.
If you vassalize players like that, you're losing slots to ally, which is kind of
like it's.
He can't out now. He's like shooting himself in the foot. This France is not even close to your France. Think about that. You have 400 more income than him,
And you're much smaller.
and you're
Yeah,
smaller.
but I can't pull it into this session, so I can't do shit here with it.
But it
So-
just honestly, Iva, it just sounds like, oh, I didn't win, so I'm upset. That's literally what it sounds like.
No, I'm not upset. I'm just like, if I was upset, I would have like moaned about piecing it out. I just did what you said, but I'm not lying to myself that this game has a beautiful future in Europe. Like the only thing I can do is fucking doing funny wars with the Muslims, because Europe is like done 30 years ago. Europe was done when Austria invited France to take all of the HRE.
There he
goes. Why is he shooting stray bullets at me? What the fuck? I had 13,000 troops.
Yesterday, Iva, yesterday, I had a big advantage on Hungary. Giga invested. I got our professional armies way before him, and he got bailed out by 3 different players.
Yeah, but not by a rule, right?
No, not by a rule, but he got bailed out by 3 different players. And then we did another war where, because of a rule, even though we had the war and there was the imminent peace, we only took 1 location from like 10 years of war. Does that kill the game?
But there's no one in a position that he has 2 players as a subject and gobbled like half the HRE for free.
Oh, also, do you know if he can
The
go speed 4? Pretty sure this player war doesn't need to be speed 3.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, Ivi, but he hasn't broken the agreement I had with him yet.
Yeah, you having an agreement with him is all set in this case for me. Like you're the emperor of the HRE.
Oh god. Isn't that the only thing that's preventing him from expanding further, is that he agreed to stay on his side of the Rhine?
Yeah, because he already got enough shit for free anyways.
Well, yes, but it's still cucks him.
Like, are you trying to you allied France as the emperor? Like,
And he can't ally him
It was for
anymore.
coalitions.
He can't
it was
anymore.
For coalitions. I wasn't allied to him.
They
That's
will not
something you
fight
can't
each other.
fucking
Let's be real. Like,
you don't know
what
that.
do you know about that? You're fucking.
I mean, it's fine for me. It's just sit and chill game now. Cause what else? And declare wars on Tunis. And yeah, I just watch Europe being the clown car it is right now.
Like, I'm not gonna argue with you. I've been in a player war this whole time.
Oh,
but, like,
the reason I joined, by the way, Habi, I'm ready now. I am ready to actually fight wars with you. So
Uh,
the
feel
cav
so
has been
bad.
built. The cav has been built. It hasn't been upgraded, but that's like super easy for me to do at this point.
yeah.
Yeah. I have the. I also have. I have the like older age units, and I have the tech research, and I can just pop the upgrade. So I just also actually I was gonna ask you, should it be 50-50 between cav and heavy cav, or do you spam all light?
All heavy.
Like all heavy? Dude,
Yeah.
everyone tells me different things. Someone's like mix it, someone's like all light, someone's like all heavy. That's confusing. All heavy, I guess. Well,
I
too
mean,
late. I already
the
did one.
advantage, the thing is that if your entire army is professional, they shouldn't trickle. They just go in at the same time. I mean, you could do heavy in the center. You can do heavy in the center, and you can do
At
heavy
this-
in
at
the
this time,
center
I
and
have,
then
like-
light in the flanks for the bonus
I
initiative.
have like probably gonna have like 40% heavy and 60% light, given the stuff I built. But that's it's
Try
fine,
it.
right?
I don't
It's-
know.
yeah.
All
try it. I'll
all
put the
Serbian
heavy in the center.
hussars.
Well, for obviously for you, because you're already broken unit. But yeah. Actually, can you build the old units by the way still, since you only research the hussar, or does it not let you?
It lets me, yeah.
Oh, that's
But there's
so
no
good.
advantage.
Yeah, no, there is. You build it and then you upgrade.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's how I've been building them, except that war.
It's so busted. So when is
Golden
the
Horde
winter
has a
plan here?
location and has Hamburg. Do you see this?
What? Wait, what?
Golden Horde has a
No.
location in Hamburg.
What? What? Wait, the Hansa's. Oh, I see what. I think did the Hansa declare war on them and then give them this and then, this is.
Why though? What's the tech?
Look, it's trade access.
Ah, Hansa's building buildings in Golden Horde now.
This is like, what is this? Trash. He's like farming pops in the steppes. I can't.
I genuinely think people are gonna outscale this France. No flame to
Yeah, this
Napoleon.
France is a little bad. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, no flame to Napoleon, but he's like memeing a lot. But that's
Yeah, I mean,
also
the
making
memes
him
are funny
weaker.
though, so.
He has 8 million pops.
So it doesn't matter if you can't use them. You're a much stronger France, dude. In Friday game, you're a much stronger France.
What was I saying? Yeah, so what's the war plans here from you? Because now I actually can help in your wars or whatever.
I think I don't want to fight Ottomans right now. I think I'm gonna make a demand. I'm gonna make a demand on Hungary. Hungary.
Yeah,
I want my Serbian cores.
Yeah.
So people
No,
are talking about this blue bastard. But can we talk about this red? He's so aggressive.
Talk about who?
I just saw in the chat someone says Lithuania said yes, let's create a defensive league against this blue bastard, and I'm
Yes,
like,
for
who is he
Korea,
talking
they wanna-
about? I don't know.
Hungary.
Korea
This is
play
very
now.
important. This is very important.
I can't.
Okay,
You
how can you
cannot.
stream
You
a
cannot
vessel?
give it to me.
No. I think it's no.
You can't vassalize anyone anymore, Napoleon.
What about it? What about if I make them scutted?
No,
Scottish,
no,
then?
no, no, nope, nope, nope.
No.
Exactly. Nope.
Sad.
So you
I
can't
read
do
about
it.
it.
You can't do it.
I think not.
Sad.
Tu te comportes comme Séraphin, la légende québécoise.
Exactly what Seb said. I think.
Exactly. That he knows.
Hungary, you have plenty of land, you know. You can just.
You can
Yeah,
share
there's
with
plenty of
everyone.
land to the south. Just expand there.
Yeah.
Dude, we're gonna get the institutions
I think
someday
though,
now.
if that's the case, I guess we go to war. No.
Can we do the funny
I
and
guess so.
subsidize both of them?
That's
I'm too busy building unis.
Is this a real war?
Yeah, can you put your vassals to sleep? I'm using my favor for the deal we did for this one war. We can't white peace for a year.
I also want to check with Hungary what's going on.
I asked for my core, my
for
3
his
core
Serbian land.
locations, and he rejected, so I declared war.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will be able to take that province at.
Yeah. I'll piece you out
in
for that
1
one
year.
province, but can you put your vassals to sleep? It'll just give me war score.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Abby, I found some new tech. If you know like the old outdated unit stuff, right? You upgrade. If you research the tech while you have the recruiting screen open, you can keep recruiting the old unit.
Yeah, that's a bug. Sounds like an exploit, dude.
That's a game
What do you
mechanic.
mean? What do you mean?
What are you admitting to?
No, it's just
Zeal
technology. It's just a tech. You know, it's just a tech.
It's a gameplay feature.
So Hungary, you fine with fighting this war 1v1?
It feels unfair if I ask for up, no?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Oh my god, this
That's
promise
fine.
wasn't enough to
Okay,
put me at
how much did
20. It's so fucking
Habibi pay
over.
you to say this?
What do you mean? What do you guys? He should win this war. He got it.
Yeah.
This Habibi guy is so aggressive.
We saw those Serbian.
Then he's gonna vassalize other
against.
Soon he's gonna
Serbia may
vassalize
not
other
have
players.
the strongest
The
unit in the
Serbian
game,
hussars were a
too.
little crazy, no? Like.
That unit is not balanced.
Well, now we're gonna have the the.
It's fine. It's literally Serbia's only power spike in the game, and they're next to Hungary and Ottomans. If you nerf it in your mod, I'm never playing your mod.
No, I'm not nerfing it yet,
Okay.
but like I think.
Yet I'm not playing this guy's mod. He's a bad
No,
modder.
the problem I have is that like some units are like literally there's zero counterplay to them. Like the Ottoman cav, the Spanish cav, like you can't beat them ever. Like
There is counterplay though. It's just not directly in battle. The Ottoman player was starting to do it. Watch the VOD.
Tell me, man.
cut supply, I guess, but like. Once infantry becomes, when you can start just assaulting every fort, I don't think you could really do that.
You can't do that yet,
It's
though, right?
card.
The infantry still isn't
yeah.
good enough.
But you can't assault in H2 because you don't have enough troops. But in H3
Yeah.
4 you can. Yeah, but in my mod, Bosnia's independent day one, so huge Serbia buff if you ask me.
Why? Serbia's too busy fighting Byzantium. By that time, Hungary will probably eat Bosnia.
Well, I just wanted to slow down Hungary a little bit because it's
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
pretty. And I nerfed Bohemia, so yeah.
How did you nerf it?
Removed its -10 proximity government reform, probably.
I haven't looked at that yet, but I probably should do something like that, yeah. I'm waiting to see what paradox are gonna settle in for units before I do anything. Because at least they're actually
Settle.
trying to balance them, like galleys and heavies.
Heavies are still much better, by the way.
I assume they are. I just willing to see it play out. But
don't know.
I think you need a frontage should be even shorter for galleys. Should
Habibi.
probably be.
I'm getting blockaded by Naples. Yeah, what's up?
It's not. It's
Could
not a
we-
blockade. It's
Could we give this poor guy a new nation somewhere in Asia?
Who? Saxony? Yeah, he can play VJ. Timurids? Should we slot Timurids, guys?
Timurids, you can play Timurids.
Timurids
No,
would be so
they don't have
based.
they don't have Timur. They don't have Timur. You can play Timur.
Okay, they don't have Timur anymore?
VJ
Yeah, they
is
don't have
really
Timur,
weird.
so it's
VJ
fine.
is also really good, yeah. It's
I
like
know.
2 provinces and it's 3 million pops. I'll let you decide.
Or
And you,
Inuits?
you can go Timurids or you can go
You could even go like
or
Persia
VJ.
if you want. You could go like what is it? Injuids.
Inuits, yeah. I was,
Inuits
thinking
too.
of that.
I think that's the
Inuits-
closest you can pick to like players if that's what
Yeah.
you want.
I mean, Timurids is close to players.
If Inuits, it's fine. I would be
happy
Yeah,
with that.
go. You can. I think I have the rule on, where you can switch nations.
You can fight a awesome
Yeah,
war
you
against
can
me,
sit
the
world
Georgia
map,
player.
and then you
It'll be
switch.
epic.
Yeah, message. Thank you so much.
Probably not
Yo,
though, 'cause I don't even want
nice.
to.
Thank
Hungary, Hungary. Where's your armies, dude?
I'm waiting to see yours.
I only have 4K, dude. I only have 4K.
Are you guys just staring at each other on the board?
No, I'm
So
getting
what is
war
it?
scores typing vassals.
I know, I
Oh
put
wait,
them on
Hungary,
passive,
you
but
you
they
didn't
keep.
set Guttage on your subjects? We're trolling.
Yeah,
It's against the rules.
Wait, is it against the rules now?
It's on the borders.
On the
I mean,
board,
if you
yes.
ask me to not put them on the border, you can.
No.
He can call them in regularly. Like
I
it's
thought that you're allowed to do it as long as like if they request that you call them into the war, you do it. Like.
I mean, yeah, that's technically.
Yeah,
Because in this case, like I'm setting everything I have to Scottish because I don't want them to like feed like levies in the war and troll me. So
Just put them on defensive.
that doesn't work.
Yeah, they ignore.
They will just troll you. Trust me. They will troll you. It's bad.
Vassals when they see a unfortified province capital.
Yeah.
Vassals when they see it.
They just can't resist. Alright, I think 6 more months, Copium, we can get the institutions. If not, it's gonna be 12 more months. And if it's not that, then it's like 24 months. It's fucking Jover if it's that.
I got tired at deck on the coalition.
You deck your coalition? Oh, that's why they stopped.
I decked it.
I mean, you should always deck coalitions because you can actually take land if you deck it. If you don't deck it and they deck you, you can't like take land.
Let's go.
I should have put this cottage to guys so you weren't forced to join. Oh well.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Pink Bro, but I got another one.
You got Genoa, yeah, I saw, but it kind of fucks you, know, because you can't get more allies, or you can't call in allies.
I really care. It's more than
get
people
auto-called
can't call me in. That's the issue. So that limits the fun plays.
Good luck, have fun, Hungary. Let's see. I still can't click battles. I can't click battles. Oh, we should probably be speed 3 too. Is that my best general? Actually, Giga lost that battle. Why? Something is different in this war. Feel uneasy. So how is this not over combat with or -1 over river? What river? I didn't know CB this time because of the war against Ottomans. Wait, he's actually blockading me.
Habibi, can you send me the peace deal?
Yeah, why are you blockading me though? You're
I was
increasing
trying
my...
to get 10%.
No, I can just send you the peace deal, dude.
Okay,
You're just giving me war exhaustion. I wish I could see these battles. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he fucked up.
I need to max diplomatic spending real quick. Um, there we go. Oh, fuck. Don't accept, don't accept, don't accept. Hungry.
Okay.
Hungry, hungry, don't accept, don't accept,
130,
hungry, don't
control,
accept. That was, I accidentally meant to send that to 2 Sicilies. That was a part of other deal. Please don't accept. I kind of trolled myself there.
I could accept, are you saying?
Yeah, I know, I know. Please don't.
Well, isn't this word kind of
be lame.
pointless and just making me lose?
You can give me my 3 cores.
What are you guys even
You have
doing?
3 cores?
Single
That's, yeah, I have 3 cores. That's it.
The Serbian culture ones.
There's I have 3 cores. It's these 3.
Yeah, I'm seeing them, but one is dice. I don't want to give it to you.
Sir, you have a bunch of other provinces all around your territory that are much more valuable.
Sure.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not losing this war, right? So.
But can you win it?
But I mean, I'm ticking, no? Technically.
It seems to be all of your wars, Hobby, are just stalemates. When are you gonna deck a war where like? It's
I mean, I'm Serbia against Hungary, Serbia against Ottomans without doing a gank.
Yeah, I don't think it should be even close.
Gank. Then it won't be a stalemate. Then it won't be a stalemate.
Yeah, it's kind of stalemate. Maybe I should just accept.
I have 6k cap with your name on
You're
it.
you're the one saying, well, isn't this just hurting my scaling? I don't care that it's hurting my scaling.
You sent me peace, no?
No. I sent it to 2 Sicilies already.
What am I?
Yeah, but I still have it. Is it against?
I think that will crash the game. because I don't own those lands anymore. I actually don't own those lands anymore, so I don't even know what that will do.
Oh.
Limit
Okay,
test.
then I will not accept
It
it.
should not. It should.
But,
I mean, what you're saying is I should call in Georgia?
I mean, but you know, like,
Wait,
if
yeah,
I
you
give
should
you
call me in.
this, then
I'm
next
thirsting
war
for
you're
blood
gonna
right
demand
now.
for more, you know? Like,
No, I just want
I
my
am
3
thirsting for
cores.
blood. I'm
Yeah, the
thirsting for
Georgian
blood.
is lusting for blood.
You're
I
thirsting
mean-
for wars? Alright, well, he doesn't want to do
sure,
it.
I
Come
will
in.
give you your course, but then we
Well,
are
okay,
we
there
are-
is one problem. How am I getting my troops over? Because I have no
Okay,
navy.
Serbia.
Okay.
He's asking
I think Ottomans would let.
If I get
Violate
access
the
through maybe
Ottomans'
access through the Golden Horde in
neutrality.
Bulgaria, maybe.
No, wait. Part of the peace deal, the last one, we made a deal, me and the Ottomans.
What was? Huh?
He did not. He said, "I don't want to face your cav ever again."
No.
That
Wait till
traumatized.
age 3. I'll see you in age 3.
No, please do not let him get to age 3, Javi. You're gonna lose if you do that.
I mean, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do right now?
You
But
have
I
to
think,
int him. You have to int him now and kill him before age 3, or we're
Serbia,
or
I
at
think
least
you
do a lot
should
of damage.
peace me and then focus on Ottomans with Georgia. I think that's a way better game plan.
Okay, well, you have
should
to
give
send me the
people-
cores.
But man, that city is too good, and like, realistically, you're my expansion route, so I'm already like not expanding it to you, you know.
Serbia, you have boats, right? Maybe you could transport over to my side.
You can't
like,
do that way.
potentially. What?
I can't do ally. The technology has been lost.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
No. I'm not talking about me getting on your boats. I'm saying you use your boats to come over to me if the Ottomans try to like focus me in the war.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I have boats.
Can you win the naval? Do you have heavies now? Because I remember
No,
the Ottomans were only building galleys, which was troll. So
Are they still only building galleys? I need some tech.
I don't know. Let me look. Let's see. Galleys. It's only galleys. Just build the heavies. Build heavies.
Also, how
has
did you
only
get
galleys.
past the zone of control before? I don't
You
get it.
can.
Get on that. Build.
Oh,
if
okay.
if we can get naval supremacy, then I think the war's gonna be way easier. Otherwise, it might be kind of bad, kind of tough. I'm gonna build some boats of my own, but like that's gonna take a while because I have 0 cities on the coast or towns on the coast.
Get those fishing villages up and running.
You're trash.
Yeah, those sailors.
What's your max manpower, Serbia?
20k.
20k. Okay. I need to build a lot more armories, but I have been skimping out a little bit just to build up my initial force. To
I think
scare the
everyone
Ottomans
is keeping
attacking.
out, but him.
Why is this guy asking me these questions while the Hungary's in the VC with me right now, dude? Why? This guy's actually ruining my negotiations.
Is Aragon War still happening? What the fuck?
What is this war?
So he's fighting him again. He's going in again.
Oh, we're going in again.
not
They
again.
followed your
Not
advice. They're
again.
going in again.
Oh my god.
Dude, this
This
is
time for
actual
sure.
like
Well-
this is actual CBT for Tunis. What is this?
Tunis didn't do
What, am I supposed to tell the truth while I'm fighting this war? By the way, I thought you would I thought we would be doing more devastating casualties. We have to keep just skirmishing like this, but I have another way to get some more score. It's a show superiority war. He has loose lips IRL trait. No, it's holding the battles is what's hurting us. We are equal heavy cav. Who attacked Tunis? Who do you think, dude? They're doing it again. Phase 1? Phase up, bro. Oh. That whole situation was cancer, dude. This is why I don't like GMing games. That way other people can make the decisions and I can judge them for their decisions. I think in the end though I made the right call. I just need like 10 more battles like that, chat, and I can win. I need to find some like vassal troops. I have godlike patience. I have 3 kids. You'll understand one day. Oh, well, hopefully. I mean, if you keep ganking like that, I don't know, chat. Last time I checked, women don't like gankers.
Hello, Habibi, it's Hungary.
Yeah?
Are you still fine for only the 3 corps?
Yeah. If you want me to fight Ottomans, I need funding, though. I can't take them on my own. Oh. Oh, hey, yeah, hey. Yeah, I'm fine with those 3 cores, but, you know, like, if you want me to realistically beat Ottomans, I'd need funding.
I think you can 2v1 with Georgia, no?
Maybe.
Yeah. There's not gonna be funding, man. I'm already like falling behind Austria with this shit. So.
So you're saying it benefits me to stay in this war?
I mean, no. I'm saying that if you're down to int at a center point, I'm also gonna be down to int, and then we're just gonna be.
I'm not inting, I'm scaling.
Yeah, me too, but slower than I could, right? And you too as well.
Not really.
You should. Okay. I will move in the other channel then.
True. If I get taken for battles, I'm gonna take max money as well. How much war score is this? 33. Rough. I need to find like some subject troops. Lol. I should have went in low morale. Well, they only had one professional army there. Control looks like this. I need to remove one lost. I mean, one privilege still. What the fuck? Hey, that's my subject. Just don't kill South Dobruja, yeah?
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Just take back your land, but don't take South Dobruja. You see, if you gave me this land, you would have had no rebellion there, though.
What?
Nothing. never mind.
Toprakları verirsen rebelin çıkmaz bir yerde.
Ah.
And call me in. Call me in.
What?
They joined. The Ottomans joined.
No, they didn't. They didn't. It's vassal.
Oh, I'm dead.
It's
They're
a.
calling your. What is this?
They
Is this
didn't
a
have
negotiation?
no. It's that
It's just rebel.
is a vassal of my vassal through rebellion.
What?
Yeah, exactly. What?
It's not allowed even, right?
Wait, you're
Fight
not even in
without
this
that?
war?
I'm not even in that war. No.
Oh, I thought I was about
Habibi.
to say just call me.
Yeah.
It's not allowed, right?
To take my
So, if
vassal?
you're-
No, it's not allowed. Exactly.
Okay.
That's what I'm
So
telling
you
you.
just can take back what rebelled, right? And
Even
then-
even
Yeah.
if I allow it, I'm not gonna take it.
Lol. What is that, chat? Georgia's got his finger on the trigger. Alright, should we go again? There we go. I get ticking. I need to win another big battle. You surely got unlucky? I don't know. Should we go again? Should have all our armies ready. It's not a -2 or minus. This is Belgrade, right? No? Is it? Oh god. What the fuck? Now I lost all my war score. What's going on here? Something weird is going on there. I can't show battles, dude. I am bugged. He crosses the river and I get a -1. You're joking. That's how it works? If he crosses the river, I get -1? Because it's at the fort? No, that's not how it works in EU4. I'm guaranteed it's not that way in EU4. If he crosses... No, the 4 is the defender. Right? But if... That's not how it was in EU4. No. If he purposely crosses the river... If he purposely crosses the river, I get -1. It's like that? I feel like you guys are making things up. No way. I didn't cross the river. He did. I'm out of manpower, dude. I have an idea. This is not looking good. I have an idea, actually. Snipe here. He's calling more levies. Are we gonna cheat? Of course not. Here's what we do. Execute these prisoners. No, it's not the same. I'm almost certain that's not how it worked in EU4. If you're defending a fort and you cross the river to get to the fort, yes, you get the -1. But if he crosses the river, I get -1 river crossing. That's how it was in EU4. Why are you saying it is, dude? You don't even play EU4. I don't believe you. This is what we do, chat. We're paying reinforcement costs, but... do this. I'm gonna full consolidate. There we go. Okay, well, how much stability do we need? I have no river crossing. There's no river crossing here. Still getting a -1. That is giga cursed. I can't even click naval battles. River crossing, tile next to river. You don't actually need to cross a river. We have a navy. The Serbian navy is up. And now I just pretend like I'm not at war. While he has his levies raised, I just don't call my levies. And we just pretend like we're not at war. I can't win. I lost my entire thing because I chose to show superiority war. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, vassals, go to sleep. Valley's for sure blockade.
How's the war going?
I get a weird modifier when I go for Belgrade.
Weird modifier.
Like I'm getting like I can't even see the battles actually, so I don't even know if I'm getting it or not. But Chad's saying I'm getting a river crossing on there.
Odd.
So I'm just gonna sit here, pretend like I'm not at war until he gives me my 3 cores.
What? How's that gonna work? He's just gonna stay at war? Like,
He's saying that this war is hurting him because he's getting outscaled by Austria.
well, maybe you should give up the land then.
Yeah, you go convince him. Also, why are you asking me the military stats while Hungary is in the VC, dude? What are you doing?
You didn't have to say.
True.
It's your troll. I didn't know he was in the VC.
I didn't say. I lied. I feel bad about lying.
Oh, that's a great lie. Well, then what is the actual military stat?
13k, 12.5k.
Okay, I'm at max manpower of like 8k and I have 6k, but I'm giga scaling right now. Giga.
I have
Not
no
building
more
city.
armories outside of the newly conquered land.
Yeah,
I
I
need
mean,
to
I'm
make
spamming out
cities.
towns and cities right now. I'm spamming a city next to my capital right now. I'm migrating pops to it. It's getting close to 30k. It's the scaling, the numbers going up again in the tax base. This is good. But I have money saved up to like instantly upgrade my army if they deck. So my army size is like a lie. It's actually double what it is. So yeah, I think we're in a reasonably good spot. I mean, Ottomans can't, like, I literally have double his cav, so, I mean, he's not gonna win the war, at least not right away if he decks on me.
He has more manpower than us, though.
Yes, but it's fixable. I'm building armories crazy. Eventually, the manpower won't be the bottleneck, so it's like not a huge advantage for him. It's just gonna be money was more likely to be the bottleneck, right? So.
I don't know. Manpower is a bottleneck for both of us. Alright, Hungary. 3 provinces and I leave you alone. And we go focus Ottomans.
I guess.
You have to send the offer though, because I don't have 10.
Don't have what? Yeah. I'm not sure, man, if you deserve them.
I think I deserve them. I fought the. I'm
Why?
fighting. I'm keeping this Ottomans away from you while you can scale.
Yeah, but I told you to do that a while ago, and you said no.
No, I said let's take a couple battles. I didn't say no. I want to see your quality. It's crazy, dude. Very impressive.
Yeah, this guy went military.
Oh,
First
that's
stage.
why.
Yeah.
That's why.
And also, yeah, there is a few things you can do, I guess. Like, plated knights are pretty good still.
True.
Okay, sure. How do I send it though?
You have
Oh,
to
I
do
to-
trip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, do you know you're increasing my war exhaustion by that one location?
I know. I know.
Yeah.
You-
That's the only reason I accepted.
I told
will
you,
have
Chad.
to fucking release subject or some shit.
It's so funny. It's because you
It's
have the
actually
modifier
super
and
cool.
all ports blockaded.
I'm losing 20 war exhaustion for one
Yeah,
location.
speak
No,
shit.
not that shit.
Yeah, that's what was happening.
so cringe.
Dude, the fucking troll. Wait, I'm gonna get trolled by that potentially by the Ottomans.
I'm just
Oh.
gonna release a subject there, man.
Yeah, you don't get it again. Serbian Navy won us a war, chat. Well, no, thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm not a potential expansion for you, though. Don't you benefit from killing other? Like can you kill Poland? He seems
yes.
very weak.
Poland is gonna be my target, but
Well,
You
and they
can't take
still
a
went,
stand
they still went
against this
120
Austrian
base.
French
Look at the
alliance.
Polish tax base chart.
the
What is going
topography is
on?
a bit shit to get into Poland, while you have like the Danube flowing into you,
True.
so it would be good,
I
right?
mean, if you want to 1v1 Austria, I won't intervene. If it's a 1v1, of course.
Is Austria
Are you down
1v1?
to ally?
You can't intervene on anyone, Napoleon. Don't you realize?
True, I can't intervene.
You can't join any wars. You have two-player
let me make
allies
it right.
permanent. You're
You could
trolling.
unironically annex one of his subjects.
Wait, colonies don't count, right?
No, colonies don't count.
No, they do. Just to
Change
screw you over.
subject type
Sorry,
to
fuck yourself.
colony.
No,
I'm
colonies
gonna
are
colonize
so
you.
weak, really.
Oh god.
You need to move into Canada and become a colony.
Great news, everyone. We've embraced Renaissance.
Yo,
Wow.
congratulations.
Good job. You did it.
Really, the
we're
main.
rushing.
I'm actually helping you here, Hungry. You realize that, right? What's your army tradition?
That's such cope.
Yeah, I guess. Actually, I'm getting so heated on
No, army
land.
tradition buff. Let's go.
It's 22.
22. Drill your units before the end of the age, dude. So you get pike and shot. I'm the
Okay,
target
okay.
for it. You know how to get pike and shot, right?
I mean, you have to fulfill the requirements, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you need
offensive.
20 army tradition. No, you don't. You need 20 land over naval, and you need 20 army tradition, and you need gunpowder and
Right.
professional armies.
Okay, nice.
Well, I also forgot about university. Am I close to that advance? I cancel all this. Oh, I have
You
universities.
don't have
I'm
universities
trolling.
yet?
I just got
I have
them.
universities. I'm so far
Well,
away.
that's...
It's been
It's not
focusing
been a lot, then.
military.
Yeah.
Yes,
Dude, I
that
have
was
to.
me,
What-
but-
Yeah,
what-
we're
if I
investing in
don't-
military. What do you mean? I'm not a
If I
free
don't- if I
nation.
don't research the
Oh
cab,
my
then
god,
I'm dead.
you don't
If I
have
don't
it?
research the cab,
What
I'm
is
filled up
that to
dead.
research?
Y'all
for
should be in
military?
Western Europe.
Because
What?
once you get
just
the...
dev and
What do we
True.
research for military?
I had my military unique unit is Renaissance for some reason.
But so you don't have to go for a heavy cav?
No, but I had to go for other stuff, and now I also have to go for naval
Yeah,
stuff.
but like what? Exactly like what?
A lot of things. I'm not gonna tell you my tech.
Yeah, dude. Trying to learn the game and I'm get bullied.
Oh, okay.
Poor guy.
Sorry. No.
Poor guy,
There's first. You need the correct section chance. That's mandatory. I had speed of integration. Reinforced speed is mandatory. I had also unique reinforced speed. Coastal fort for me is mandatory because I can't build a big navy. I need the army initiative mandatory. The one under army morale. I went all the way to levy size and cav power because I went mil focus. On Renaissance, I needed the culture influences text, so because I'm culture converting Albanian, I also need power projection for faster integration, and then culture capacity, I needed it because I need to accept a bunch of cultures. There you go.
Habibi,
You
we
need
would have
everything.
inquiry.
Get every tech in the game.
Yeah.
Is prosperity recovery, is that good or is it just when you get devastated?
It's
I
only when
think
you get
it's only
devastated.
for the cabinet.
Portugal has a question.
Yeah.
I'm asking for Castile, Sicily, Aragon. Morocco basically joined their war like 4 years in.
Yeah.
So is that allowed or?
There's no 5-year rule on EU5 yet, is there?
We
They
haven't made one, no.
No. So that's not
Can we
against
just
rules.
assume
it's not against
basic
rules.
rules like apply from E4?
No, I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's
We
fine.
gotta see. We gotta see. Do you guys think it's bad that that rule's not in there?
I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's 4
what
years,
game
by the way.
mechanics?
It's 4 years, so that would actually not be banned by EU4 rules. All
Yeah.
that would mean that
Yeah,
someone
no.
else could join for another year after. But there are already
Okay.
3.
I got down.
Yeah, I think I think it's fine, but like we
In
should
4 years
wait
it's fine
for-
anyway.
It's fine. I think late
Beat by-
intervention's fine.
Yeah, so it's wouldn't be against EU4 rules either way.
Tunis has a positive war.
He did in last war too. They can't land.
Yeah.
There are 3 of them. I don't know why can't they go on to 3 different places at once.
They're coping about malaria.
Okay, but
You know,
You do realize that they could find some random miner in Africa, get military access, and stand their professional army there, and then they'll get malaria resistance. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, they
what are they
can do
doing?
No. That's what they tried to do with Tellus. The Tellus subject.
No, tell us they were trying to cheese something. They weren't trying to build malaria resistance.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
So they're just
They're
just
just-
trolling, is what we're saying.
Bro,
They're just
they're
trolling.
trying to cheese Tunis. They're blockading
Yeah,
Tunis.
because,
I feel bad for Tunis.
it's
I
a,
feel
it's a
bad.
tributary.
And no
they-
one's
they want
helping
to like-
Tunis either.
Well, it looks
Thought
like
that looks
Morocco
good
just
Morocco
joined,
were
but they
howling.
were
Morocco
like,
now,
no.
yeah.
Morocco finally-
They're like, no, no, Morocco's in. It's a rule break.
Yeah,
No.
that's a rule break. Get them out of
What,
here. We need to blockade Tunis some more. So
I mean, they can just get more war score from blockade by blockading him.
I mean, yeah, for them it's free
Blockade
war
both of
score
them
because
now.
He could just block it, yeah. Like,
Morocco wasn't building their navy.
So, Hobby, I guess since you say you're changing focus on the Ottoman, then what's the plan? What's the plan?
I need more cities. I actually need to. We have like a window. Yeah, we need to scale like a little bit more. Plus, I need to recover manpower.
I'm scaling the best I can. Scaling best I can. Though you're gonna need to find a sub for Georgia if you want Georgia to help you, because
You can't. You're not coming next week.
I can't. I will be able to come the week after, and probably for a few more weeks, like continuously after that. But next week I can't, unfortunately.
very unfortunate.
I mean, I'm sure that someone will sub, right? Right, guys?
I need to push centralization right now. That's what
I
I'm
think we
doing.
get Bergenson to come play that nation. It's a favor.
You're getting fucking Berg on Georgia.
Dude, he's literally like a Georgia ultra nationalist. He copes every day about the lack of pops in Georgia.
Isn't he Norwegian?
He's a Georgia.
He's got Georgian
Lack of
ancestry.
pops.
I asked him to give me a source so I can justify making reasonable changes, and he doesn't even give me a source.
It should just be OP, don't you know?
Yeah, it would historically. It's historic.
He's like, oh, I had it on my university account.
A
I can't log in
source?
now. I'm like, okay, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to push centralization. I have all my subjects next.
Centralization, hahaha.
Except France.
Yeah, what's that?
It's the only advantage here.
Guess how much it's pushing me toward decentralized.
I mean, isn't Hungary
What's the Hungary?
centralization? Are you centralized Hungary?
He should be.
Oh yeah, I'm going. I was at the start of the session. I wasn't, but then I started going. Yeah.
Wait, new market in Muscovy. What is this?
I mean, it doesn't make sense to not be centralized. I think.
It's a
in my position.
Siberian market.
They just make a
I know.
Siberian market? What is this?
Archangelus?
Yeah, I know you can't even see it.
Archangels.
Archangelis is north. No.
Yeah.
North
yeah.
Sea.
It's north. Yeah.
I can't see it. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I don't remember.
He's annexing something.
He has plenty of things to end.
This is crazy.
That is too many subjects.
Crazy?
That was crazy ones.
Okay, I think Muskie might have overdone the subjects. Maybe.
I'm gonna be
No,
really.
That's
it's
gonna
fine.
be such a pain to annex. It's gonna take
Did you
forever.
see the Friday map? It's like Kiev has a lot of
Wait,
subjects
he
with
fully
the-
annexed Novgorod and it gave him the tributaries of all the random people that Novgorod has tributaries of. Like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at his subjects. He's got the Tiberian people under his control.
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel like
Franconia
Kiev
force.
is stronger than Muscovy. Kiev has more pop and easier.
Yeah. I don't know. Somehow, if you colonize land, it creates tributaries over the people.
Oh, he embargoed me?
What?
The Ottomans embargoed me.
Oh.
Kill him.
That cookie.
Gotta go in.
Sending my troops to my holdings in Anatolia.
Does that actually screw you or?
No, I think it screws him. Because he's no longer
Should
getting
I
my
embargo
gold
him?
and silver.
Wait, I have gold
Yeah.
and silver. Shouldn't I embargo?
I'm an export economy, dude. That's actually crazy.
No, I guess I could check, right? Like what trades are going around to see if he's
Holy, I'm
actually
exporting
buying the gold.
ivory into fucking Fez for 5 ducats. I'm rich. That's like more trade income than France.
My trade income is.
Has
How is it so low?
I think the
Not
new
really
patch,
drain.
it really brought down the trade income.
Yeah, but like it's 9. Like it's 1.5% of my income.
On that. I want military focus, no religious war. That's admin focus only. Oh, we push centralization now. I think we give this. Not that. Dude, I can embrace meritocracy, but I don't want to embrace meritocracy because I want to get enough stability to remove that privilege once and for all, dude. I'm gonna just focus on that right now. Can this finish assimilating? How close are we to assimilating? Very close. Very, very close. No more Albanians soon. No, I can't go below 0 stability because I get decline of the empire. So, and I want to remove this. I'm very close to being able to do that. I can do a couple other things. Wait. This. And then make my leader a general. Make it a crown. I think this guy is a crown member.
Up to Noah.
He is.
Yeah.
Duck.
I can't do a synod, Chad. This is not synod. This is a law. And I don't see value in these right now.
Then.
I can't do a synod. I
Prince,
would
can you
do a synod if I
annex
could.
this
No.
I do
guy? Liking
that.
the game.
Guys, can I stop
All
being
it-
a
all
great
it's
power?
time.
No, I
don't wanna
promise
pay for my
I will
food.
not alt tab.
You should start seizing land from them.
I can't.
No, they fixed
It's
that. You
removed.
can't do that. Well, you can, but you
Oh.
won't get the cores.
Oh.
Well, makes sense.
Yippee! I think we can remove this now. Let's do some control actions everywhere. My chat is saying, order France to pay off your debt because you're fighting Ottomans. Thoughts?
I've done it a few times already.
I don't know why they're saying that.
I agree. This is a great idea.
If you allow me to get more vassals or allow more people, I will do it.
No.
Okay. I tried. I tried, guys. I tried.
That's what's Napoleon. You can't be asking these kind of things. Come on, bro.
I can always ask.
Yeah, dude, this is the integrity of the game versus personal benefits. Of course, the French would be corrupt.
Of course.
Chat keeps asking what that little thing in Albania is. It's Ethiopia before the internet.
How's not this joke? Not this joke again. Not this joke again. No.
You just came at the right moments then.
Napoleon, where's
Yeah.
my colony? Where's my colony?
The problem is we've only played 25 years this game.
Chat, I know I already.
Another 25 years. Maybe.
I blame Habibi for playing.
No, wait. There was a lot of player wars. Yeah, there was a lot of player wars.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
Whose fault is that? Not mine.
I'm gonna say the Ottomans.
I have your stream open and I'm playing other games. I look over once in a while and I see he's fighting everybody all the time.
Wait. Every player war he did was at the same time as a different player war, though. Let's be honest.
No. Stop ruining
And
the
that certain
narrative.
player war, and that
I
certain player
blame
war might
Hungary for not
be between
surrendering.
three nations in Tunis. You know, three.
Habibi, how much longer are we playing?
Guys.
January
can I talk-
1421.
Aragon.
January 1421.
You're ruining my narrative, team.
No, I'm
It's
sorry.
time to
I'll
stop
ruin it.
and
I'll
not
keep ruining it.
surrendering.
Don't
I'm
forget to
defending my
build.
ally after
Don't forget to make locations with 5 paper and 1 university. Trust me.
Right, I'm
I'm
supposed to do this.
I'm the Serbian PR firm. Okay, that's my job as Serbia's ally.
I believe you.
Habi's done nothing wrong.
But did he pay you?
No, he didn't pay. Actually, yeah, you should pay me. Why am I not getting paid?
I don't know, this Serbian Empire is looking pretty expansionist.
You have like how much more?
You're aggressive,
me?
dude.
Holy shit, unupgraded lumber RGO.
Serbia, you have like 1.8x my income. Come on, I get like 2 ducats, right? Maybe.
I can't click the button unless I have a certain amount. Plus, I have debt.
Well, how much debt do you have?
It's 770. I'm like kind of
Nah, it's
pretending like it's not there.
No, you should probably pay it off because it's ruining your
And like
crown
it's
power.
not there and it'll go away. Excellent technique.
Probably pay it off because it's ruining your crown power. Just saying. Probably.
Yes.
1%.
Why do I need tin suddenly? What just happened? Oh, it's for the. Ah, that's stupid.
Orchards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do I get? Tin.
Balance the budget incoming.
Oh yeah, you want to go a little bit into inflation so you can do that implement issue, right?
Yeah.
How much do you need for balance of budget to happen?
1.
Oh, that's not very much.
Habibi.
Yeah.
Rule question. So we're coming to you before we're doing anything. We're currently at war with Tunis.
Yeah.
And
Oh, not this.
Morocco was called in, also in the war.
Yeah.
Tunis wants to get out of this.
Yeah.
Can he accept a peace with the Moroccan land?
Without consulting the Moroccan player? you mean? Like,
Without.
Yeah,
What?
he's willing to throw the guy under the bus, and he's a war leader.
What?
What?
That's that's
No,
evil.
he joined
That
for
is
him.
fucking evil.
He gets cheated under the bus. What?
What is going on in the Maghreb, bro?
Y'all
This is
lost
twisted.
privileges to play. Y'all are being too weird.
Just kill them, man. Just the Iberians. Actually, the Iberians were right all along, bro. They should just kill them.
They should have to deal with this.
This is just pure evil.
Thoughts, guys? Should that be allowed?
I don't think
No. Probably.
No, it should not
If
be
they-
Think
if
allowed.
about
they
the
want to-
think
if-
about the
Cut
insane
what
No, no,
trolls
no,
you
no.
can do. Think about the
No,
insane
this is
trolling
what
you can
this
do.
is what should
What
be
if,
the
what if
thing.
what if I got like
it's
war
stop
leader over like
peanutting, like stop peanutting.
mean-
Like what you should be able to is if they want Morocco land, they have to force Morocco to give it up in a separate peace deal. They can't just get from
Yeah.
the fucking war leader.
Or at
If
least
If you don't
give
even
Stone
if you
the
don't even
land.
occupy it, that's clearly like exploitive.
Like if they land in Morocco, occupy Morocco and get separate peace on Morocco, sure. But like you can't
Yes.
just have the war leader be like, "Oh, I'm gonna give up the land the second you siege it." That's retarded.
That's stupid. Yeah.
I agree with that.
They haven't sieged anything, and Tunis
Yeah,
still has
they-
positive war scores. So it's like I don't know.
No, it
shouldn't
doesn't.
have to
It
do
doesn't
that
mean
anyway.
anything. We're blockading. We're killing both prosperities. They just
Oh,
got
I'm
that's like
sure,
cringe.
but like
developed.
You
But
guys are
if
just
you
really
had to
cringe
buy the-
doing Crimea blockade wars. Like, go brawls and land, or just don't do stupid wars like this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's really cringe.
Why are you so negative?
blockade
dude?
war?
I'm not even asking you. Come on.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
you
the
guys been
blockade
blockading this
open
guy
back.
for
We are
4 hours,
fighting a proper war.
and you
We're
haven't even
fighting a proper
tried to
war.
do anything. Like,
No, it's
it's not even
it has
fighting a
nothing to
war.
do
You're
with
just
Proper
griefing
war
his game.
isn't terminally
What are you going?
You're just
blockading.
griefing his game. You're not even trying to win. You're just blockading
Oh
him.
no!
You're not even
Two people are
landing.
fighting for a proper land. Yeah, it's griefing, right? You should probably play single player then if you don't enjoy this.
Oh my, here we go.
Oh
Yeah, 'cause that's a
my
fucking
god.
Oh my god.
Everybody build boats! Blockading
I'm building a building.
I'm sending the French Navy in.
Here it
Yeah,
comes.
that is a ridiculous.
People are like, "Oh
argument.
boy, I love Eternal Blockade War. This is interesting gameplay." If you
You
don't like it, go
cannot
play single
seriously
player.
argue. Yeah, blockading is a serious war. Like that, you've done that like all session. It's 5 hours of
Like
blockading.
if you, I
5
can
hours of
understand
blockading.
blockading.
EU
Hello.
blockade.
5 hours of blockading. You're fucking
King?
coward. Grow some fucking balls and land.
I mean, it used to be in the
Wait.
rules that if you have no hope of
Let's go-
winning on
wait.
land, you're not
Yeah,
allowed
but
to fight this way.
we
Yes.
can be online. It's just a matter of time. It's not even us. We don't
Yeah,
care
it's just
about
a matter of
continuing this
time.
war.
It's been the entire session, but it's just a matter of time.
No, we were forced by the like. It was a very stupid. In a very stupid way, we were forced for a white piece. All right.
It's
we
a
were-
game
we were
mechanic. If
winning
you
the
don't
war.
take the war goal, you get
This time
forced
for
out.
sure.
Then invade them
This
if you don't
time
want to get
for
white
sure.
piece.
There's literally a game mechanic. If you don't contest the war goal, they can
Hey
force
guys,
stab at you
you're
for the
talking
war
about
goal.
the things that
the
you
white
don't have
piece.
a single clue about, and that's all right. You can see it in your piece of work.
We're not
Yeah, you're
It's
clearly
just
tilted
simple
because
question.
you
Okay,
don't
okay,
dodge
wait,
your
wait,
game
wait.
that
I
you
know
can
a thing
see
or
you
two.
want
I
to
know a
tune
thing or
it.
two about these trolls. I've done it
No.
myself. I
You're
played
so
EU and
dog shit at
EU4
the
and
game, you
blockaded
can't
everyone.
see
It's
it
not
on the
fun for
fucking
anyone.
tunus. Like,
No, you're just
fucking grow
attacking
some balls
personality
and
for no
land.
reason.
Jesus
How old even
Christ.
are you, dude?
Like, holy shit.
Is it the way you're playing
You know,
this
the worst
game?
part is probably one of the oldest
It's
ones
just
here.
it's just very weird.
Well,
I came here to ask for a simple question, and you started
No, like,
attacking my
yeah, no, I know.
personality
Wait.
and the
I
way
know.
we
Like,
played playing this
there's
game.
two things
The way
What's
you
happening
play
here.
is cringe.
Wait,
Like,
wait,
go
wait,
play
wait.
it
Everyone
at your
shut
own
up for a second.
German server or
There's two things
whatever.
happening
Like,
here.
this
There's
is not
Seb
fucking
modding, and
interesting.
everyone else trying to find to discuss
I
what
mean,
the rules
I
should
feel
be.
bad with this Tunis. Like,
We're not
he's
blaming
subbing
you.
a nation. He's getting griefed by 3 retards.
Yeah,
who
I know.
can't learn
I
a
agree with that.
fucking
we
That's
got your idea. Can you let other people talk, please?
there's no rule for that, and that's what we're trying to fix. So
And
how
the
do you
rule
fix
should be
this?
that you fucking, if the war goal is not contested, they can peace out.
The war goal is
That is a
contested.
rule.
Thank you
What's
for
the war goal?
pointing out wrong things. Good job, dude.
What's the war goal?
The war goal is a funny province in the east, and I occupy the island, so it is
Alright, so
contested.
you made an island war goal and you're hostaging. Oh, it's even more cringe. I
Yeah,
couldn't
you
think of
have
it
the
any
war
worse.
goal, but
No,
Yeah,
on the war, the
interesting.
province with X4,
Anyways,
isn't it
I'm
hostage?
just here
What
to
the
ask
fuck?
stuff about the rules and not the.
Are
I
you
was
gonna
just
peace
here
out for
to
the war
talk.
goal, or are you just gonna like keep
This is
going?
so cringe, dude.
I agree.
You just piece
What is not cringe?
Like, I don't think a
What is not
single
cringe?
person.
Yeah,
agrees
sure. I
with your
take the
fucking
like.
gameplay.
I instantly
You
take it
said
for the
it
province.
yourself. You said it yourself. You're the point.
You're like using
oh,
a
the
fucking stupid war goal
prosperity
to
of
get war
Tunis
score.
is
Like,
declining. You know, they
Yeah,
can't
because you're
fight
not willing
forever.
to give up the war goal. That's what you get for not like submitting, right? You're losing the war if you're not willing to make a peace. You are suffering, and your country is
You can't enforce the
becoming
peace,
worse.
so you're just griefing the game for both players.
Yeah, guys, you're literally speaking about griefing the game with famine owning half of Europe.
I spoke to him.
Now the real thing is it's
Yeah.
a culture thing. We don't want
Uh,
the
I'm
retards
like
like you
dragged
with your
into this.
shit culture
I
ruining
do I've done nothing and I get
What is
blamed
my
for
How
it.
is
shift
that
culture?
at all
Why?
similar
What is my shift
to
culture doing?
just terminally blockading someone all session? That
No, but
makes
like,
no sense.
I agree. Like, you should be like. Do you have the thing to enforce peace? Do you have the pop-up for it?
Not yet. We just started the war. It's a new one.
Yeah, okay, so so
New
there's no
war.
question, then just wait. But like at some point you're gonna be
Did you hear what the guy said about culture?
about Morocco. No, you should not be able to take land you don't occupy.
Okay,
from
that,
Morocco.
that's it. That's the only answer that I wanted. Yes or no?
I mean, we did answer it, though, didn't
But
we?
people are starting
All
to
the way
attack my
earlier?
Yeah, we did
personality, my
answer that.
culture. What the
We
fuck?
answered
would
that
be
a while
that?
ago though.
Are you alright? Touch some grass.
Seb isn't alright. We've known that for a while.
I hate people who play like this. It's just so cringe. You're not
We
even
need to
doing
get other
It's alright.
Canadians.
You said it once. You don't have to repeat yourself 10 times, dude. We got it. Okay.
We need to find other people to Quebec to report him to the authority to get him interned. or
Yes,
something.
of course.
Like we never even interacted, and you already started attacking a random person.
I mean,
Is
you're
it the way you
attackable,
communicating with
bro.
people?
I've been watching this Tunis the entire session, and I'm amazed this guy hasn't rage quitted. That guy's a fucking trooper. Give him my prio.
True.
I need more cabinet slots.
Yeah, hurry
Don't
up and
you
get the colony going.
Don't you have three?
For what?
4. It's not enough.
Why? What do you need cabinet slots for?
Everything.
What?
I need more
He's got a
people and
plan.
more
No, I don't really need more. Just yeah.
Dude. I removed one law and now look at my tax base. Specifically Georgia player.
Oh. I
Oh,
get
nice.
stream. Okay, I'm looking at stream.
Right, Lalon, we're gonna go down
Oh,
again.
tax base. Your tax base went crazy. Oh my.
Yeah.
The control law.
Yeah, it's the control law.
Yeah. See, it's controlling you.
It was
I
controlling
kind of
me.
want to remove it, but if I do it, I'll trigger the Mali disaster.
I had to boost my stability all the way to 61 in order to remove it without triggering my disaster, because I have a disaster as Serbia. I have a disaster.
Why?
I have 2 disasters that I need to keep in my mind. I can't go below 33 crown power or 33 crown power and nobles over 33, or I get a disaster. I get the curse of Serbia or some shit. And I can't go below 0 stability because then I'll get decline of an empire.
Yep. Yep.
That's awesome.
Wait, you don't have enough. You don't have enough average control to dodge decline of an empire at this point.
I think with removing that, maybe it's fine, but I have like some new lands as well. Curse
Yeah,
of Ra.
Close. You might want to check in single player after, and you'll see.
Yeah.
It's true.
I hate being the spoil spot, but it's January 21.
Oh yeah,
spoil
yeah. It is over. You're right. Sorry, my bad.
And this guy.
This guy, ban him.
Quick, take the save before the pop-ups. Alright, we got the save. We're good.
Let's
Hey.
go.
Wait, Tunis is scaling while he's at war. W.
Yeah.
It
Nation
seems.
review time.
Tunis is a
By the
trooper,
way,
like,
by
good
the
on
way,
him.
guys, can we? I've no flame, but Portugal higher income than Castile.
Whoa.
No way.
I
Whoa.
believe it.
What the fuck?
The tax
What is
base
this
is also
Castile
similar.
player?
What the fuck?
This Castile player is worse than Aragon at this point as well.
No,
Lower
no, no, no.
than
Because I was telling y'all, he moved his capital to Sevilla.
This is
too
like a
early.
big Sevilla troll. He should have moved it to Cordoba. Cordoba would have been better.
Because he doesn't have a coastline to
If he
extend.
moved it to Cordoba, it would have been all good. But
Yeah,
he moved
usually it's
it to-
Cordoba.
I don't
There's
know
also
what
no. He also has no. What do you call it? Roads.
no roads. No road
no
Castile
roads.
challenge.
England
should
is also not
More
bad, but
towns by
I
this
guess.
point too.
And his
How,
control
like-
is so
like,
bad. I saw
This
that.
is like a joke. Like Serbia has more than Castile. Like.
You could put.
Did you
Serbia
see?
towns.
Do you see how many towns I made though? Look at my nation. It's half towns. I start with 2 towns, by the way.
That's so big.
And my nation is 90% towns.
Hey, I'm spamming towns too, man. I'm spamming them.
I need to spawn more probably.
I'm like actually worried about food now. I'm actually worried about food. It went up
I've been
by
worried-
0.02
I've been worried about
once.
food, brother. I've been worried about food.
Yeah.
Don't
I
you
feel-
worry. After some times you get used to. I paid 60 ducats for half of the session for food.
I mean, Habibi, if you look at Poland, you can see something's kind of funny about it. The,
Where
the
are all
town
the
map
towns
mode.
gone?
And it's because
no towns.
the poor guy couldn't get rid of Novi4 for some reason. Like it was bugged out, so he just deleted all his towns and got rid of all his burgers.
Damn.
Wait, that's actually an innovative tactic. What the hell?
What a giga Chad.
Wait,
He
does it
deletes
actually
his
work
towns.
if you do that? Does it revoke all their privileges if they disappear?
Well,
Yeah, it does.
They just don't exist.
Oh.
No, wait though. That he
No, it's
also
over.
means he
Is it
deleted
over?
all of, yeah, it's over. That means he also had to delete all his market villages too.
Yep.
This is like de-urbanized Poland.
Yeah, actually.
Insane.
Go to.
Why couldn't
to
you remove
Malta.
Novi4? Is it a bug or is there a gameplay reason?
Probably a bug.
Maybe he gets save edit. Maybe he gets a save edit for
I
that.
think Poland should probably get save edited if it was a bug.
Yeah.
I took
I'm gonna
2
go
stub
single
hits trying to get rid of it. So. Yeah.
Poland probably needs some serious save edits. It looks like he got trolled by glitches. So
Yeah, it looks like he
Yeah.
got blew up by bugging.
Sorry if I mauled at those Germans, but like I can't take this behavior in the fucking game. Like that's like you're just ruining somebody else. Like the guy takes 5 hours of his day to play a game, and you're playing in a way that's unfun for everyone. Like I don't want to play with people like this.
I don't know why you
And that's
assume
one
that.
big downside with this game. It's
I was on the
very
both sides
easy.
of barricades
It's
too
very
many
easy
times,
to
and
ruin
it's
somebody
just
else's
the
game.
way how the game plays. It's not on fun. He was beating our asses on the land for many times. He could have easily swung it the way he had some alliances and built a navy or something like that. It's not that hard.
it is.
And it's not even
how,
that
is he,
unbalanced.
how is he winning in the navy? What?
He isn't.
No, he's not building a single
if,
ship. That's
if
the
you
problem.
get embargoed and
Doesn't
you
matter
can't
if he.
get
Why would he
anything.
bother building ships? He's not gonna win in the navy. What do you mean he hasn't built a single ship? Aragon has 300 ships.
I mean, the
Castile's
Berbers got
150. Naples has 250. He's never gonna be able to beat that navy. Like, why would he build ships at that point?
The Berbers
Wait,
got embargoed.
okay,
because
alright,
they couldn't get
if you guys want to talk about it, go to the other one. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this. Yeah, I honestly,
About this.
honestly though, like, yeah, like, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Never mind. But it is kind of holding a guy that subbed on a nation hostage for 5 hours.
Yeah. CBT for Tunis.
I can't give that guy high priority. How did he not rage quit?
I'm giving it actually.
Player, he's getting eye proud.
He's
like-
getting high
I
priority,
asked for,
dude.
yeah, can I give it to him?
Yes, give
Yeah.
it to him.
Yeah, he got it. That's
Dude,
based.
Morocco's still blaming me. Calling him to war. I can't believe that shit. Boy, Morocco is blaming me. Why did you call to? It's no sense. It's no sense.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. It's unreal.
What's going on in Iberia, North Africa is like we gotta
Dude, the
take that
Castilian
popcorn.
economy is like crumbling while he's declaring these wars over and over again.
I'm catching up to him. Portugal will.
People have caught up. Aragon's ahead. Naples almost caught up. Portugal almost caught up. Serbia ahead. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, the Novi 40 thing is weird because I gave it to him and I was immediately able to remove it for 5 stability. I'll still give edits, but there's also another thing that I noticed, Poland, that I'm very confused on. Why are we culture converting Mazovian? Is the player here? This is your pop group and it starts as Kindred.
Oh, is he culture converting to the wrong culture by accident?
No, he's culture converting Mazovian into Lesser Polish.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that war increased my tax base by 100 ABB.
That war increased your tax base by 100?
Yeah, because I was building like military stuff.
Yeah, well, you discovered how to increase your economy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it again, and I keep saying it because we're now going into this phase of the game, right? Like when we're in the beginning of the game, it's like, oh, just expand RGOs, build some more towns. At this phase of the game, the buildings that have maintenance cost are the way to increase your money. Like if you're coming from EU4, it doesn't make sense because the EU4 economy
crazy though. Yeah.
It's insanely boosts your economy. You make buildings that increase your demands, and those demands, not only do those buildings create different types of pops, but those buildings also increase the demands of certain goods. And so a lot of these buildings, like for example armories increase the demands of guns, leather, cloth, paper, and weaponry, making them all more profitable.
Aren't you the ones who pay for it?
You
Yeah,
pay
but you see-
pay
because of-
20%, and then it's even reduced more
Oh.
by that. But no, you
also,
only
like-
pay 20%. Yeah.
Also, there's so many magic modifiers in EU5 that like multiply how much you produce or reduce the amount that you're consuming. So
Yeah.
like just spamming increasing demand is always going to make you profit because you're like generating money whenever the like economic cycle goes, right? So you just wanna
Yeah.
make
If
it
you
for
can
economic
think about it this way, if you can increase demand, if you get increased demand and you can meet that demand, it's always good in EU5. Except for like food demands. Because food just like is never profitable, even when food is expensive. Because food is separated by RGO value and food value. It's very confusing for some reason. But basically, if food is expensive, food RGOs don't necessarily become more profitable.
Are you spamming unis everywhere?
Am I spamming unis everywhere?
No.
No.
Should you?
Yes. It's another. All of these buildings, all of them, all of the ones that have maintenance are good. It will increase your paper, books, glass, and beeswax. And then every single player, doesn't matter where you are in the world, if you have Renaissance, you should be a potential target for printing press. Every single player. University 5, in order to be a target for printing press, University in a location, 1,000 burgers, 5 paper makers.
So the New World is pretty easy to get.
New World is also easy to get if you can. All you have to do is see either Azores, Canary Islands, or. But keep in mind, you have to explore the land, not the sea.
Yeah, but it's harder than it looks than you say, because you need a coastal province to have your main culture, which I don't, for example.
Oh, I thought you
It will assimilate.
Actually, I have one. Yeah, probably.
can
Yeah,
just
you're
steal
right.
my
Just need to
people.
Assimilate, yeah, assimilate.
Yep.
Oh, do you have a location? Do you have a location that has your main culture?
Yeah, La Rochelle.
Oh yeah, you do.
Left.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, Habi. There's a chance I can get the guy who's playing the Netherlands to sub for me on Georgia.
But the
week.
Netherlands is not subbed. Unk says he doesn't want to play Netherlands. He wants to play
It's
Muscovy.
fine. This way I can make another player vessel.
I think that it's more important that there's a player on Georgia than Netherlands, but
Yeah, I think so too.
I agree with
but I will see. It's not confirmed, but I'm trying to make it happen. I'm buddies with him, so.
Yeah, I like this. I like this Muscovy, dude.
This Muscovy is giga. It's
How much is he
crazy.
making from vassals?
It's giga Muscovy.
Only 25.
It's 50 for me. What?
On my screen, it's 25 from vassals. Hit minting once. As in Kamol just.
Oh yeah. How is it so low though?
Because these vassals
for the
are
vassals.
poor, dude.
Oh.
When you Hobby, when you played Muscovy, you didn't spam quite as many subjects as this guy did. I don't know, like what the there's like a balance, right? You don't necessarily want to spam many.
He's on like the same trajectory. I'm on like a slightly better trajectory even, if we look at date.
Yeah.
But it's like he's annexing guys. It boosts his tax base up, and then it goes down.
Because the control goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like say take like full control in the provinces, and then the control takes down.
Yeah, exactly. He's also got now banking. He didn't. Oh no. Why no Namstinic office? Not worth, you don't think? Bureaucracy law. You have unique laws, Muscovy. That gives 2.5 proximity cost.
That's so good.
And then do we have
Actually-
swift unification of the crowns?
I'm not sure how many techs I'm behind. I was just farming, like max farming the clergy.
Brother, you
Is that
have
what the-
advances on auto.
I mean, I've been manually trying to do it.
Oh, okay. I mean, Panlog Canal is still good for you because Tver and Moscow are both cities, so that's nice. Do we build all our bridges? Yeah, dude, nice.
Yeah, I was sitting on 5k ducats, 6k ducats for a while. I didn't know what to spend it on.
Probably build up your vassals, unironically.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, just start.
Why not make more towns? No.
Yeah, like just remove the owned locations. Yeah, more towns as well. But remove the owned locations and RGOs on there. And yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Hey man, most of all your RGOs are kind of bad, so like you could just spam out a bunch of towns around your capital, and you just have a huge power base that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Made
have, like,
cities
wool.
as well.
I have like wool to the south of Muscovy, so I didn't want to like replace it, but I did build like 5 or 6 more towns.
We max
through
the
University
RGOs
Hall.
everywhere. I don't know how I feel about this.
It was like that when I came in.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm probably gonna, move the capital.
The stone is maxed. Giga Chad.
Yeah. Yeah, I might be cultural hegemon next game.
Really?
Insane culture influence.
Oh, what
Half
is it?
4 times that. What do you mean?
It won't be culture hegemon, but it's pretty big for the size of his nation.
Oh, it's quite big.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's big. Yeah.
Yeah.
France is still 1,200 though, so.
Yeah. Just have a lot of unis. Yeah, you only have because you're small, so you don't have.
Did
a lot
you
of
hear that, chat? The guy activated the nitrous.
Huh?
Someone outside, he's just floored it, and then I heard like that sound you hear in like Need for Speed, that went like, like,
Oh,
you know what I
hold up.
mean? You know what I mean? I didn't know that was like real life. That's my first time hearing that noise in real life. Sounds like he just activated nitrous.
Car crash or something.
There was a car crash right outside. Yeah.
Maybe it's the same guy going for run.
Yeah. Guys, part of me, this is the reason why I don't like doing these nation reviews. Some people don't even listen to me, man.
I take notes. I've been
Capital to
taking notes.
Cordoba. Move the capital to Cordoba.
I take notes every time I watch the VODs back.
Castile. Move your capital back to Cordoba, dude. And build more roads, build more towns. You're getting outscaled by Portugal, just letting you know. Do I just eat the stab hit to manually move it? I'm so confused. He said, I died once and it wasn't Cordoba. What do you mean you died once it wasn't Cordoba? Like you crashed? I don't remember you crashed.
Oh, he's trying to get itinerant court. He's trying to get itinerant court or something, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, your king is 29, just move it. And then when your king dies again, you just eat up the 5 legitimacy and leave it there. But now you have to move it manually.
It's only 20 stab to move it, right? Is it? Surely it's not worth waiting for like the itinerant.
No, it's not
court
worth
thing.
moving. His king is 29, it's gonna take 50 years for him to die.
Yeah.
It's gonna be expensive though.
Isn't it?
1,700. I mean, we can just cheese
What?
it. It's fine.
How's it so?
Oh, you like nuke your income, right? And
Yeah, you nuke your income for 1 month tick. Cancel all your trades. I mean, you're making minus 200 right now, but maybe you save some money. But if you do that, yeah, I'm gonna actually get off internet court next session. I mean, it's time for me. It's 2.5. It got nerfed from 10 to 2.5, and I'm gonna just go full centralization. I'm already beginning the shift. Actually, once the Albanians are gone, I'm gonna also use a cabinet action for that.
It's a political statement.
All the Albanians need to go. They're too expensive to accept. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That sounded wrong saying that. Yeah, internet court is no longer good. It was 10, minus 10 proximity through land. That was too big to just give up. That means through land is full centralization. Think about that. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go into Court of Culture, I'm thinking.
I think the cost of cultures is bad.
Cost of core is fine on my nation. One thing one plus side of not having so many pops is that my economic base doesn't get that high from just having pops. I mean, next session I think I have to start pushing. I think I need to start pushing free subjects. Because, well, it's not even my choice, but because I don't have free mobility of the common people, and I need this to start making cities. If I don't do this, I need to wait years and years and years before I can make cities.
Oh, because it takes so long to get them to migrate otherwise?
How did, well, no one migrates. Only
Yeah,
nobles
yeah.
migrate.
Yeah.
There was a funny moment if you watch my stream where nobles and clergy and burghers were moving to 2 tiles in Greece and instantly demoting to peasants. Yes, because there was huge migration attraction. Look, I have 2 tiles that I'm going to turn into 2 cities. I have these 2 locations in Thessaly that had giga migration attraction with because for some reason these locations have insane pop cap, so they had settlements forever. So people were moving here because of the migration attraction, but since I didn't have mobility of common people, common people, the only people moving were noble, clergy, and burghers. So they were moving here and then instantly demoting because it's a rural location.
Oh, they have insane pop cap because they're farmland, Mediterranean, flatland. Yeah.
Yeah.
That will cause it.
A Mediterranean, farmland, flatland, yeah.
That's the highest pop cap combo you can get.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna. These are my 2 city targets. I mean, they're already 30k. So I'll just make 2 cities here before I do this, because then they're gonna all start moving. Once I give this law, free mobility of the people, they're gonna all move around in random ass places. So I'm gonna probably city these 2, city, here, and then yeah.
Will you not be able to? I guess you'll be able to push control there once you get the port set up, I guess, and Demetrius and naval proximity.
Full centralization and paved roads are coming, and I'm gonna be spawning printing press.
I mean, yes, but also couldn't surely you'd be able to push it better if you just have a little bit of maritime presence there and get the port built, because it's one harbor capacity in Demetrius.
That's also something that I'm gonna do next game. Is also like do maritime presence and naval stuff. It's already going through there. Look at that.
It is, but it's still it's really bad.
Super bad.
You could get it so much faster, like.
Oh, I definitely want meritocracy, chat. People were trying to get me to go below stability. I know you guys were baiting me. Look, if I take meritocracy right now and I go 1 month tick, I'll reload the save. I think
really good.
I think I'm gonna. No, they're very good. They're very good. But we'll watch.
You have high enough
Maybe I have enough control that I won't.
You do.
Oh, I do. PogChamp. I was worried about my control. High
enough average. You avoid the disaster.
I'm high enough average control. I mean, I removed that really annoying estate privilege.
How are you getting meritocracy before me? My country is dog shit.
Look how many marketplaces I have, bro. And exports push institutions now. But look at this. Look at my how many marketplaces and how much I'm trading. Did they remove the Serbian disaster? No, I'm above 33 crown power, and my nobility are below 33. I always can fire 2 disasters. This is like so cursed nation. I always have a chance to fire 2 disasters that will cripple me really badly. But no, meritocracy is very good. There's trade efficiency, tax efficiency, trade efficiency, power projection. Remember, power projection is integration speed. And then probably this. I mean, this is kind of mid.
What does state enrichment actually do? Is it actually impactful at all?
And state enrichment just means, if we hover over it, this impacts insane enrichment in a country. Okay, this is how much a state can withhold from their taxable income each year. So basically, it means that you get more money from tax. Yeah.
Pseudo tax efficiency.
It's a pseudo
So
tax
probably good
efficiency. Yeah.
research too.
Yep.
Actually, you can see how much they're enriching right now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
States enrichment.
Doesn't matter for clergy because I'm not taxing them even.
Like,
one thing that happened this game though, this session, is my estates are all really rich. Like all insanely rich. I think I might have to give my nobility something though. I really don't want to deal with a civil war. Let's give them back the control. Well, noble navy time. Well, probably. I don't know, chat. What do we give them? Probably this. Why no primacy? It gives 100% power to this is
quality
giga
is
bad.
bad, right? You want to go.
First of all, yeah, quality is bad. Quantity is better. I mean, it got nerfed. It used to be plus 25%. Elite Council.
I mean, actually, quality is army initiative.
Still. There's being over frontage. There's a hidden modifier that doesn't show. The wrong section chance. That's why I was able to beat Ottomans like in every single battle. Because he overstacked every single battle. Did you know about that?
Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, I know it goes in the wrong section. I
Very
saw that.
OP.
Yeah, so basically if you are overstacked, you have a chance to go in the wrong section, and all of your guys are going to go to like the right or left.
Does 5 discipline make up for that?
No. Discipline and morale are not as important stats as they used to be. Like compared to EU4. More important stats are frontage, and initiative. We tested it with up to Age of Reformation tax. No, Age of Discovery tax. And it still is impactful. We tested it, me and Seb.
So wait, doesn't the fact that it has minus 25% initiative kind of make it a bit yikes then?
What? Quantity? I mean, it's like fine if all of your units are the same initiative.
Well, also there's a lot of bonuses to initiative that you get throughout the game that very easily offset it. Like
yeah.
Also
so it only really matters like in the early game, the minus initiative, because you get such insane amounts of initiative.
I mean, you don't want to push quantity day one anyways. It's like later on you want to be pushing these. I think though defensive is better than offensive because of combat speed.
How do you even push quantity like reasonably? Like, I find it so hard to push it at all. Like
it is very hard to push.
And like even 54 defense is way better than 10 siege ability.
Yeah, Serbian Hussars become obsolete. Chat, like literally, I can't. Like Georgia's saying, we need to kill Ottomans with your Serbian Hussars. I literally cannot. The problem is he switched to cavalry. If he was still going infantry, I have a chance. But since he's going cavalry now, he has 20. Like my max manpower is. I'm only 6k below him. That's actually crazy. I thought it would be way more. But what ended up happening in the war is that once I start depleting manpower, I just can't push. I just have to stay defensive.
We hit the double team. We have more manpower combined. Boom.
Yeah, but we have to win navally.
Yeah.
You're at verge. You're at verge of getting fully blockaded. For me, I have way more ports. That's the only reason why I won against Hungary, by the way, because he started ticking 20 war exhaustion a month.
Might need to release some subjects there. I could do that. But
They were useless against Hungary, the Hussars. They weren't. I was getting a -1 here. On equal terrain, they was slightly better. But keep in mind, this Hungary went mill focus, so he has 30 cav power.
Problem is, I want boats like to transport my troops.
The thing is, chat, is I have like enough land to scale for like I have enough land and pops to scale for the next 100 years. Definitely need to just start microing encouragement of migration and making cities and just playing defensive. That's like my strategy. I mean, we could maybe win another war against Ottomans, but there's no like war we can do that can win.
How high does the bonus go on drilling your troops? Because you get like 30% damage reduction or something.
Drilling is insane. It's expensive though, and it's not only expensive on money. It's expensive on manpower. So if you're not capped on manpower, it really screws you over.
How high does it go though? I think I saw it like 30%.
It doesn't go that high until you get researches that reduce experience decay. Like in Age of Discovery, there's one of them.
Maintenance. Okay, I didn't notice maintenance costed manpower too.
Hungary can expand. Hungary has Hilek and Poland and me for expansion. Ottomans has no more expansion left. But again, Ottomans is at 5 million pops. And he still doesn't have like full maritime presence. So he has like a lot of potential scaling. Can you defend against Ottomans? We have our forts. That's like one of our advantages. Is we have our forts. We can make sure every battle is at least a -1 or -2 or -3 or -4.
Ottomans are now in Persia, by the way.
Yeah. But the age of a Renaissance is over, so Mamluks can expand in Ottomans, and he's also not. No, he's done it. Oh my God, he actually benefits from taking South Anatolia, so that's worrying for him. Because is he naval? Yeah.
Oh yeah, mammals can actually push control to South Anatolia now. Yeah. He could do a little murder.
Yeah, he can get 50 control in South Anatolia now. The rules say he can't expand in Anatolia until age 3.
Age 3 soon, so.
Can I look at your south? Is it good? Naval presence? South Egypt? It's pretty good. But a lot of people don't know this. I think you do know it though. Yeah, you can build a road through corridors. And then you have a good port here, which you made a town. Yeah, you're doing all the right things, Mamluks. Actually, you need to check one thing. Yes. Barid. That just means male in Arabic. You've researched male.
Yeah, and then next week he gets the roads.
The prox cost tech
maybe.
that Mamluks get is so insane. So
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
I think it's
Mamluks is
roads.
very good. He has 40k max manpower. Yeah. Like Ottomans not having 100 maritime presence by now is actually a blunder on his part.
No, he doesn't have found out canal yet.
The thing is though, at this point I wouldn't push naval. I would drill my armies and just get pike and shot in Constantinople and use that as an advantage against someone. Because that's something Mamluks won't be able to get. So to get pike and shot, and remember chat, you don't need to spawn it. You just need to be a possible location to spawn, because then you get 5% growth in those locations per month. And you can have multiple towns and cities be the possible location. So pike and shot, you need to be a 20 army tradition. You have to have gunpowder, professional armies. You need to have more than 0 monthly manpower, and you need 20 land versus naval. You need to also be in Europe or North Africa. So he can spawn pike and shot in like multiple cities and get it very fast. It's the same with printing press. Like I said, every single player, if you have Renaissance, should be able to get it. Will Ethiopia be able to get it? He says he gets Renaissance when? It's gonna be close because then you have to go here. You need to get research university. Rush to it. You'd have to test to see. But prepare this towns. You already have it. The 5 paper makers. How's my control looking? Looks pretty good now. We still have roads to build. Is there any rules from Mamluks attacking Ethiopia? I don't think so. I think as there's nothing for him to benefit from killing Ethiopia. It's not like EU4 where you can just have 100, you have 0 autonomy everywhere. What does he benefit from killing Ethiopia? The way the game works just makes like expansion like sometimes just feel bad. It's not like EU4 where expansion is just like always good if you have the admin for it and the governing capacity. Like in EU4, remember, if you guys remember the campaign where we were playing like as an island nation, sus, where I just had a bunch of islands and I just devved the islands all over the world and I had actually a big income and manpower from that?
I remember.
So it's like, you know, even like Mali, even by like age 3, I mean age 5, he can probably project control outside of West Africa.
I mean, yeah. Look at me, like I'm huge, but I can't even control the land I have.
Yeah.
And the only thing is vassals actually give you a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, that's the benefit a nation like I have over like Ottomans in this situation. I can push 100 centralization and it's good.
I already have 50 centralization.
On what nation?
Hope.
Yeah, there you go.
I think it's good as the Ottoman to keep your capital in Constantinople.
Yes, but you
move
need
it in Anatolia to have
I
to be
mean,
able to
if he
build
doesn't
and
get
build.
Greece, maybe no. If he doesn't conquer Greece, maybe no. A better, but maybe no. And the reason why I say maybe no is because I've showed the save multiple times. Constantinople is such a good capital if you're full naval because it's a natural harbor, a +1. And you can project control on all of this from Constantinople before in age 4.
Yeah,
What
but
peace deal?
I don't know.
Would this sort of peace deal be allowed?
What peace deal? Are you streaming?
I'm streaming, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
I'm just showing because you can get a CB with negative 25% war score on him if we win one war, like actual win, and force a peace deal. You might be able to kill him. If you
Yeah,
do this, right?
I'm one war away from Constantinople. That's like the benefit from the last war I did, without it being considered snaking.
Yeah, because this is 95, and but you need a minus 25 CB.
Also remember, as you occupy and you devastate locations, they become less war score.
This is like a worst case scenario.
So yeah, I am one war from Constantinople.
I mean,
but
if you take this, like that's it. You've done it.
Yeah.
What I don't understand what you're saying is like if you look at, for example, Izmit in Anatolia, it's already like with wharves and docks, it's already 95 harbor capacity.
Yes, you can. You could also. You can. Put
You could
your
also put your. I've considered Izmit a better capital for Ottomans and as Byzantium.
Yeah, because then you can just actually build roads.
Also Smyrna, but it's still the same. You just have to micro it. Like, because you have a really high natural harbor here. If he has protected harbor here, it's already at 1.
It's 93 proximity.
So what you just
Good
it's more micro. You can't just brain dead like me and just go down the list of building roads. That's one downside of playing a naval nation. Is that you can't just go down the list and it's the best thing for you. As a naval nation, you need to actually look where you have high harbor capacity and build roads out of there to get more proximity. So it's more micro intensive, I guess.
Wait, you actually built so many roads.
Who?
You have zero proximity there anyway. Why it's about having roads?
Where?
I think
Like all of Bulgaria, for example.
Oh, I didn't build
I
those
think
roads.
the two options
Those were all
are
subjects.
either the Mamluks get involved in H3 when Ottomans have the really broken cav, or we win a war before H3 and take Constantinople from him. Then those are like the two things I can imagine. I can see happening. That will result in you not getting slowly eaten by the Ottomans later.
I don't know. I feel I could be wrong on this. I feel that the defense is always going to be good because defensive wars are just so good. And age 3, it's age 4 where you assault everything. I think age 3 you're still not in assault territory yet.
We assault H3.
Yeah, in single player I assault age 3. I'm talking more of multiplayer because people actually have big professional armies and manpower.
H3 you stay cav,
How
right?
good is how good is the cav that he's gonna get? Like I assume it's insane, right? Like what is it?
His age 3 cav is really good.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's literally better than Serbian Hussars.
It's over.
It's
Yeah.
over. Yeah, yep.
Pretty much.
Run for the hills.
I mean, yeah, I just
I fear that a defensive war would not be enough to overcome how OP that cavalry is.
I think that maybe you're right on like the age 2 we need to go, but I would have to recover manpower. But
the
yeah,
the
Mamluks
alternative
are
is
just
if you can do Mamluk Diplo, then you're probably fine too.
yeah.
So.
Has he Mamluk gotten the pepper yet? Surely he has.
The Mamluks is making Giga trade money, yeah.
You got the pepper from India? Oh.
I mean, you
Yummy.
can check my nation. You can kind of see the resources I have available.
Pepper?
But I think it's good enough for us to win potentially.
You get a monopoly on pepper and coffee, and you sell it all over Europe, and you make money.
Pepper.
But it's also not you next session, dude. That's also what I'm thinking about.
It's gonna be the player. If the player I'm hoping gets on the nation, he knows what he's doing. But I don't. If it's someone else, I don't know then.
Yeah.
You can see I have a huge stack of cav that's not upgraded.
In my head, I'm just like, I think that I just play super defensive and tall for like basically the rest of the game.
Maybe.
Yeah. But it's not really the best strategy. You're right.
Maybe. But I think it's honestly risky because if you deck the war, he's probably not gonna like overwhelm you and win. Like I highly doubt that in the age 2, right? So the worst thing that happens is another stalemate, and then well, at least you tried.
Did you have cannons the last war?
No.
No. Cannons would help a lot with the sieging.
Yeah.
It wasn't a sieging issue, no? Wasn't he just kind of like?
It kind of was. He won
It
battles,
was.
but he couldn't capitalize on it.
Well, the problem was I would win a battle and I don't have enough armies to rotate and reinforce. That was the main
Siege
issue.
with levy stack with cannons, maybe.
You can't even do that against a player. I've tried that. They just snipe it and the levies lose so fast against Cav that by the time you get in, all your levies are dead. Or it's just they're dead and you start the battle's over.
You just need 2 combat stacks then.
You need 2 combat stacks, exactly, which I cannot man. I literally cannot man 2 combat stacks, given my manpower.
Is it just cities or?
No towns and no cities, first of all, because I have a very rural, like, I have a spread out pop.
Yeah, I never played Serbia, so.
Yeah, I have very spread out pops. Which is why, like, I need to just focus on making cities. I need to stop making more towns. Stop. There's 2 towns I need to make, which are the ones down here. Need to do naval stuff. a town here as well. So like these 3 down here need to become towns. These 2 need to become cities. Need to make like all of these towns on the river. I need to make cities. Need to get Pound Lock Canal.
So you need to migrate Max.
I need to migrate Max, yeah. But the sad part is when I give the free mobility of the common people, I'm gonna start pushing free subjects. I think though that's fine because burgers are gonna hopefully start making me more money now. But I'm very reliant on my tax on my peasants. Like it's half my income basically.
You're not going Universal Serfdom H3 then?
No,
Okay.
I don't think I'll be going Universal Serfdom H3.
You even tax them disloyally as well. It's rough.
Did they depopulate hard? They've kind of stagnated because I've been fighting wars. That's also another challenge as a nation like Serbia, is that since all of our armories are in towns, every war I do, I depopulate towns.
Womp womp. How's the control? Could you show that?
Control? Here.
Yeah.
I just removed the law. Let me see if it's... Yeah.
The Banana Lordship?
Yeah. No, it's not ban a lordship. It's like ban a lordship, but it gives fort defense instead.
Okay.
But the -5 control
never
one.
seen Serbia. It looks a bit sad with the mountains, but dude, yeah, it's pretty good.
No, I think it was 20k at the start of the session, so basically it did not grow. No, pre-Black Death it's around 20k. Pre-Black Death, yes. But yeah, no, that's the thing. Like I said, since we don't have rural manpower buildings yet, because that's an H3 building, every player war I do, I'm depopulating towns, right? Because when a professional army unit dies, a soldier pop in a town dies. You can see it right here.
Didn't Market Villagers give soldier pop as well?
They give soldiers pops, but they don't go towards your manpower. It's
yeah,
the
but
manpower
they can migrate
building.
to the towns and refill then, no? Or...
Yeah, but I don't have free mobility of the common people.
Okay.
Unless soldiers can migrate, but I'm pretty sure that they are. I'm pretty sure soldiers are not migrating because they're considered common people. I could be completely wrong on that one. Because maybe I am wrong. Maybe they do migrate. Yeah. They do migrate, yeah. Okay, never mind then.
Oh, my headset thing. Would it be good to give free subjects then to let the soldier pops migrate from the countryside?
I think
don't
with
know if
the
it
city
works.
maxing and better burger buildings coming up, I think it's okay to get off of. I think early game, I'm on this position now that free subjects is better after the second age. In the first 2 ages, I think serfdom is better.
Even on bigger nations with
Yeah.
a lot of countryside.
I think so. It's just the prosperity, the way prosperity works now is just so big. Like you used to have like you used to just get like free 100 prosperity everywhere, but that's not how it works
Yeah, which
anymore.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's great. It's good. It's
Never
good now.
drops.
Yeah. But it's like the stats from it got better though. Prosperity is better now, right? But it decays now.
Well, I have to go, but hopefully whatever sub I find will serve you well.
Yeah, I'm playing Hungary in a Sunday lobby at 1409, so I'm serfdoming, but maybe we go.
Hopefully,
I think it's still good age 2 stays on age 3 stay on serfdom. But no, at some point you're at some point, you know, like your burgers just become super valuable. I mean, it already is happening in my Poland game where my burgers are making more money than my commoners.
Yeah, it's rough because everything's so spread out the pop, so I just need to migrate to make every city.
Yeah. I mean, that's the micro I need to do next week. Is what I'm saying is that's the phase of the game we're in now, where you need to start turning towns into cities. That's like for everyone, not just me. Because you don't want to just keep spamming towns. Because
Need
as
some economy
you
of scale, right?
that RGOs and also as you get rid of peasants, food becomes an actual issue.
I don't know, like I had for half a session problem with food, like I was paying 60 ducat and suddenly I lost another 15% of peasants and my food problem became lighter. Like I'm only paying 5 ducat right now.
Did your market grow? Did you expand food RGOs?
Like I build some buildings, but it
You need to stack the irrigation and on the food
yeah,
process and
like
stuff.
I have
Like
92 irrigations.
part of my island is part of your market, but next session I'm gonna make a own market and then you have a food issue again. Small spoiler.
Wait, did
It's
you
not
built
frozen,
you
Joe.
built an entrepot in Rome? That could have been what expanded your market.
But I
Yeah, you did.
build every building I could build. Like Papal State is a late game country in early game.
All the monies.
Yeah. And you tried to expand in Genoa like I suggested, but that didn't go well. What happened in that war?
First of all, I rushed it a little bit and he had better tech than me, but I would still win if only not because funny thing, supplies work when they want and don't work when they want to.
Yo, Mr. Denmark.
I just suddenly I was just suddenly losing all my supplies even when I had food access from every country around me.
You have
And-
logistics systems as well. You need to.
And
to be
you
careful
didn't
with
have
the
navy,
usage.
right?
Like I was like half a war I was dominating navy and even then I had problem with food.
Did
you activate your navy
the...
to?
Sorry, you both talked in the same time.
Did you activate the thing on your navy to supply food?
There's two buttons you need to click, and sometimes these turn off randomly, so you need to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, distributing food and gathering food.
Yeah, the one with the apples and the worm.
Yeah. That could be one problem, but still, I don't know why I didn't get food through vassals or to Sicilies, even when I had food access from them.
There's could be a problem was there's no food storage there because you were having a food problem in the first place.
Maybe, but they were from other market. Venice doesn't have food problem.
Yeah, but it depends on the food of the province.
Yeah, you eat the food
Not
in
the
the-
market food. So if you click on a province you're on, if this goes to 0, your army will start attritioning if it's getting food supply from there.
When are we having the first coalition though? Let's be real.
Against France?
Yeah, look at him.
There already was a coalition and they lost.
I mean, it's not really a coalition. There was
England
Genoa and a
and
bunch of
Genoa.
AIs.
Yeah.
England, Genoa, and a bunch of AIs.
Yeah, but
like
England didn't do anything.
We
Stayed
need the
in his
peninsular
island.
campaign going.
So I talked with the guy afterward why it's. I mean, are you here, Genoa? Or? Okay, Genoa isn't here. I asked Genoa afterward what was happening, and he said like England wanted wanted to deck the coalition, but he couldn't get a CB, so he just got Genoa to deck for him, and then he stayed on his island and threw him under the bus.
I was just told to commence a naval buildup, so I think I got it done.
I specifically remember that war because England asked me for food access and he just sat in Vienna for the whole war.
Ottomans is how many locations? He's wait a second. This Ottomans is 19 locations from becoming an empire. Once he does, he can't go below 0 stability because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have enough control.
Stop, hit him. Is he land or is he navy?
He's right now land, but he's pushing navy now. But that's what I was saying is that I think now it's too late. Just stay at least 20 land before pike and shot spawns, and then push naval.
Probably wait till H3 so you can get the admiral regime and everything going, so you can push super hard. And I don't know.
Well,
is it
the
a
thing
requirement
is,
for naval?
yes, that's a requirement for pike and shot.
No,
That's what I'm
admiral
saying
regime,
is admiral regime. Yes, it is.
Do you need naval for like high naval for it?
I'm pretty sure. Yes, I think you need at least 50 naval. I think.
Because harbor administration is 50.
Yeah.
Is it time for a nation review, or is it too late?
That's what we're doing right now.
Is private if the government home is private console, is it good or no? 5 trade efficiency, 5 tax efficiency.
Yeah, it's
pretty good. Yeah. Trade efficiency modifiers in this game, you should times them by 10 to give their equivalent in EU4. So 1 trade efficiency, you should look at it as like you're getting 10 trade efficiency in EU4.
Giga.
5 trade efficiency, you should look at as if you're getting 50 trade efficiency in EU4.
So it's really good.
Yes, trade efficiency is a very good stat. And now that trade maintenance got boosted again, trade maintenance is also a really good stat. It used to be a nothing burger stat.
Could you just look at my nation and tell me why I'm making so little money from trade?
Yeah. Like I'm paying the same money for marketplaces that I'm earning from trade.
You need to be able to export stuff as well some places.
So your trade values, are pretty low. Let's see the trade maintenance here. The problem is that your prices are not that much different from where you're selling. So if you want to make more money from trade, tank prices more.
Just flood the markets.
Yeah, flood markets.
Go build more then.
Yeah, build more. Whatever you're trading, build more of if you want your trade to become more. I mean, let's see if we look at it again. The thing is,
an issue that my trade is bad or?
Trade is
no, no, trade is not bad. Trade's really good, but the thing is
it
you have to think about it this way. Okay, you're taking a good that has a price in your market and you're selling it in another market where it's valued more. So
yeah,
either the price of it increases somewhere else, which makes the trade more, or the price decreases in your market, making it less. You can't control their market prices, but what you can do is you can control your own market prices. So you can decrease the prices of trade. I mean, what is our trade efficiency right now? We have 5 trade efficiency, pretty good. But yeah, like, can we even tank prices for what we're trading? Dyes are not really even. Dyes.
You're not trading any good things really.
You don't really have.
They're good, but like,
what can we make as France that other people won't have?
I mean, you could probably fucking do all the silk right now.
Silk?
Or
Do we
finish-
have silk?
Yeah. No, like, yeah, the cloth, fine cloth or whatever. Could you not make a bunch of that and you can flood the world?
Yeah.
You should have all of the buildings.
Can't everyone do that?
Yeah, but you're bigger.
Like I think I have a bunch already, no?
I mean, you're not selling any. I don't know. It's wonky. You're selling base material right now. You're not selling finished goods except the books. So you're selling. Like,
Well, it's good
raw
to know
material.
France has low sailor count.
My seller count is low because I have 30 heavies.
Also, you're only exporting. Is there any reason for that? Or it's just the auto trader?
I don't know. I'm auto
You got
trading because
27 heavy.
I can't micro all of it and I don't understand the trade enough. Like I don't like the trade interface. I think it's too clunky. I guess. It's just that I don't haven't worked with it enough.
Maybe more marketplaces in your southern market as well, and more market villages.
I mean, you could create demand in your southern market for guns. Don't produce any guns in the south and sell guns from the Paris market into the southern one.
Yeah, but I'm basically only building in the north because I have no control in the south.
Build all of your armies then down there, and then sell guns there and all of the other things.
But if I build armories in the south, I just lose the manpower and stuff because no control again. No.
Just create demand.
It creates
cares?
demand, doesn't
More
matter.
demands.
Yeah, more demands.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also another thing. Like, are we armory maxed?
No.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Because I was like, I don't need manpower.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. No,
Yeah,
it's
I know.
not-
I know so what you're saying,
Also,
but
you
it
have
doesn't
close to the same max manpower as me.
You're actually kind of low manpower. Like
You're actually very low
Yeah.
manpower. A couple battles, and you would actually be drained.
Yeah, but
If you're fighting
but
Cav
I'm
against
full.
Cav, that's true, but also just funny looking at this. People just see the size of your nation and just say it's over. It's funny. No offense to you, Napoleon, but the France on Friday is way scarier.
I know. Like, I know.
Yeah.
People are always saying that, but like, I'm not good at the game. Like, this is my second MB game.
Yeah. Yeah, you should still build armories though, because it will create more demands, even in your south, like Sven was saying, and then you can sell from your own market to other market.
Is it better to sell from one market to a market, or just produce and thing locally? Like, is it there a difference?
I mean, it makes your marketplaces more profitable.
I don't know. I haven't really tried it properly, but I want to do 2 market setup, and I want to produce everything in one market and sell everything to the other market.
Did you know
See
that the
how-
background image of your market tells you what you're making the most of?
Oh really? No, you know.
That's so cool.
He's making weapons here. South is making a bunch of fine cloth. This market is making weapons. This market is making wool. This market is making jewelry. This market is making salt. This market is making gold. This market is making dyes. This market is making weaponries. This market is making fine cloth. This market is making iron. That's funny. What is Amsterdam wool? Nuremberg wool? Linz
There's
wool?
really lot of wool.
Have you
Yeah.
made the rag cloth?
Silver. Oh, it's
Napoleon?
silver. It's silver. Ah, it's silver. That's what my market is
Oh,
making.
rag paper. I mean, sorry, rag paper.
Gold and pest. Yeah. I think what you're missing on your economy versus the other guys is you're not making enough demands. Like looking at your buildings here, like if you're coming from EU4, you're just like clicking the buildings that just have the highest profit.
Yeah, that's
No.
basically what I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah, what you need to do is you need to make those profits higher by creating more demand. So in this case, we need more. You have all the libraries.
Yeah, it's fine.
Universities.
40 unis.
Yeah, universities.
Yeah.
Armories.
Yeah, I've been trying to micro unis, like keeping the construction goods like masonry, books and paper and tools low to get it cheaper.
Spill all of unis. Then make
Yeah.
all the paper.
I have that. So now I have 42 unis already.
As Saxony, is it better to switch spiritualist or humanist? I'm gonna switch to Lutheranism. I think you're talking about your single player campaign or something. If you have nothing to convert, go spiritual. It depends. Do you have more things to convert culturally or religiously? I feel like Saxony, most of the cultures that you accept are very cheap, so probably spiritualist is fine. Nation like Ottomans, humanist is giga, because you need to culture convert a lot of stuff.
In Europe, we basically all go Lutheran, right? Lutheran.
Yeah, but don't do it right away. Pro tip: Lutheran preachers only spawn in non-Lutheran locations or nations.
Sure about that?
Yes. They don't delete. They don't delete. No, it's not new. They
How
have
the
a
fuck-
higher odd. They have a higher odd of spawning in Catholic nations or just like non-Lutheran nations.
Okay, because I had another game as France in single player, but I converted instantly.
Yeah.
Still had the lots at the end.
Did they keep building them?
Yeah, they kept building.
Because I know that there's like a favored. They favor going to somewhere where they're not converted yet.
Yeah, probably just they favor the other one, but so if I hadn't converted, it would have been built faster.
Georgia's still at war with Yuan? No. Lol. Lollardy and Lutheran have the same aspects. Another pro tip: all of the heretic Christian religions have the same aspects right now. I think maybe they have like one unique one.
Like converting early as a big nation is it kills you, no?
Yeah.
I don't think you convert in France. You'll get the French wars of religion.
Yeah.
I still go Lutheran though, right?
I don't think you do. I think it's.
I don't know. I haven't played France.
I played it. Went to 1600s in a game and had a France that went. He changed religion and he kind of just stalled.
I mean, I kind of stole as France in every game single player because I just end up spending 400 on colonization.
I mean, yeah, you just waste all your money.
Yeah, because I get bored.
Don't convert.
They don't build it when you
to
convert
lose
since
any money.
1.07 I've noticed. 1.04 and on release they did. So that answers the
Okay,
question.
that's why.
How fast
so
are you
just-
converting? Yeah, look at these Mongolian locations. Might also help triple cabinet action once you're a humanist seedler, where you also encourage more migration in these locations, right? I don't know if that's worth though, but I do know that, you know, if you get more pops migrating there, it will make it faster.
Have you
And the
done
thing
rag
is,
paper?
Catholic is so bad.
It's worse than other ones, but it's so aids swapping to religion if you're bigger.
Yeah.
It's kind of like EU4 where you swap religion and you lose so much income.
The income.
And it takes way longer here, I think. It's a culture convert or swap assimilate. Have you done a lot of rag paper, Habibi, or tried it?
Rag paper is
Yeah.
good if you have those goods in you.
Yeah, I've been looking at like, just doing a lot of rag paper.
Another good thing about rag paper is that it makes paper makers make your cloth makers more profitable.
Yeah, that's the idea, right? You make
Yeah.
the spinners more valuable.
You make your spinners more valuable.
Like you can do it in England and Spain, I think. I think it would be crazy, right?
Yeah.
I haven't tried it like actually, so.
Oh yeah, you could also expel while you convert because culture converting is not percentage based. It's just flat numbers based, right?
Yeah.
So you know, you're converting here 25 guys a month. If there's less guys, it will convert faster. That's also something. You can expel where you're converting to convert faster.
Hey, but do you have the cabinet members for that?
He has 3. Once he pushes humanist fully.
Lumber is also an issue, like you get so little of it.
I'm honestly thinking of turning, once I have more stability, turning my liturgical language to Serbian. South Slavic.
Is that worth it? What's the how big is your current one?
It doubles the liturgical power from liturgical language.
If you go Serbian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, not obviously, right? That's crazy.
From 0.01 to 0.02. Literally double.
Is the Orthodox boys not cooperating with that? Or is it just...
Church Slavonic just never gets strong because no one has that as a court language and no one has that as a common language.
I never really fucked around with that, so...
I mean, one of the strengths of Western European or previously Catholic nations changing their religions is that Latin is still your liturgical language. Like, for example, let me show you guys something funny. This is gonna make you guys laugh. I think it's this save.
Sweden save? Was that single player?
Single player. Sweden's next
it,
MP.
Oh,
I was testing Norse to see if it's actually good, and I went on, and I come to the conclusion that Norse is giga for multiplayer.
You need population, right?
Look at, you remember the Sweden we saw? He was like 1 million pops with the same amount of land. Look at my pops, 2.6 million.
Really? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
How fast
because
do they promote
they don't promote unless you accept the culture. But that's what's so good about it is because you
yeah.
you raid Denmark and Sweden. This is the funny part. Look here.
I got a commercial break. I'll be back in. Wait,
Do you muted yourself?
No? Can you hear me? I'm
Oh,
waiting
yeah,
for
but
Sven.
just seeing you on the
I'm
moving
waiting
on-
because if Sven got a ad break, all the other
Yeah.
guys got ad breaks. Are you back?
I'm back in. I'm back in. I'm back in.
Look at the Danes in Stockholm. I have 100k pops in Stockholm.
That's
So
so
what
many
you
Danes,
do?
you
So what happens is that when you slave raid, they go to locations with slave markets. So you build slave markets not because they're profitable, but just because those will be the locations that get the slaves.
Did you max them on the iron though? Let's be real.
Oh well, you'd need them to be towns, but there's another step. There's a bunch of step to do it. I mean, here's the religion. Everyone's Norse.
How long did it take for you to convert?
It took some time, but it wasn't that bad. The thing is, if you go Norse day one, is your income will be shot by like 4 ducats, and your income's already low. It's better now though with the control stuff, but you do need to spend your early cabinet actions on converting and pushing down Catholic revolt, because a Catholic revolt will be almost your entire nation. But luckily they don't get a lot of money, so they don't grow fast, so you can push it down with a cabinet action. So yeah, basically you slave raid Denmark. You raid the shit out of Denmark in 2 different wars. And then after the war, after you fully annex Denmark, you release 1 Danish vassal to improve cultural opinion, so they're no longer an enemy. And then you accept them, and then all the slaves turn into not slaves.
And then you can migrate freely as well.
And then you can migrate them freely, exactly. And then you do the same thing to Norway. And this was just speed 5 single player test to test it. But this was the funny thing I want to show you guys. I'm Norse. Look at my liturgical language. It's Latin.
Beautiful. Did you make more markets, or did you stick with?
I made 1 in the north. I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't min-maxing as much as I should have.
I know. I'm just interested.
It's so good. Yeah, it also is so good because immediately on your first ruler's death, Norway is no longer in your PU. And then, yeah, and then you do the same thing to Norway. You slave trade them, you slave raid them a bunch, and you get the pops where you need them. And then you accept Norwegian. And then boom. Once you're done with Norway, you accept Norwegian. Or you don't want to slave raid them anymore. But yeah, you can slave raid anyone. It's not just the Scandinavian guys. You can go on a slave raid mission on Novgorod. You can go and slave raid North Germany.
You know what you need to do? England's a greedy. They delete all of the forts in multiplayer.
And
you land
yeah,
on England.
land on English slavery in London, yeah. Yeah, no, this was just speed 5 testing Norse because I was like, wait, isn't Norse like actually just Omega? So you get all of these bonuses, and then you also get a double bonus.
There's a pop growth in there, right, as well?
You have 5 max literacy, 10 fort defense, 1 discipline, 10 maritime presence, 5 food production, 0.02 pop growth, and then you can put Freya as your patron god and get another 0.02 pop growth.
Actually broken. Well, it's in Sweden, but...
Can you accept and unaccept to convert slave pops? Yes, you can, but if you have slave markets, those unaccepted pops will slowly turn into slaves again. Just a heads up. That's why slave market is not that necessarily good of a building. But you need to do this, or all of your slaves are just going to go to your capital. So you're going to just have a capital with like 60,000 slaves.
Just gonna starve.
Yeah. Because they will only go to, if you don't have a slave market, when you slave raid, they just go to your capital every single time. If you make a slave market, they will go to a location based off of a slave market. And the plus side is that if you don't have slaves, if you don't have unaccepted pops in an area, slave markets end up becoming not valuable, so they end up not getting people working there. But that's fine, because the only purpose for the slave market, even if there's no one working in it, is to make it a location to get slaves there.
Now the real question is, do you put towns on the iron and then move slaves there and then delete the towns?
Well, there's another thing you can do as well. Usually your Scania guy makes a market in Lund, right?
Yeah.
So what you do is you trade slaves between both markets, and you expand RGOs, max the amount of laborers you have, and slaves will slowly go into the locations with empty RGO slots. Did you understand what I'm saying? So in Stockholm, you trade slaves to Lund, and then in Lund you trade slaves. I stopped doing it now because I no longer have slaves. In Lund you trade slaves to Stockholm.
I'm slave maxing.
Is there a way to move slaves as a Catholic nation? Slave markets and slave centers do not. Slave markets and slave centers do not move slaves. That's only for slave raiding. And slave markets, they're a foreign building. You build them in like a nation with high relations, and their unaccepted pops become slaves that you can then move if you have trade there. But the way you move, you just trade slaves. You just trade them. If you're a Catholic nation, you can trade slaves anywhere outside of Europe. You just trade them. It's confusing because slaves are a good and a pop.
Well, it was confusing times back then.
But yeah, that was the funny thing I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, if you go Norse day one, you can just keep Latin, your liturgical language, so you don't get debuffed on your research speed.
Is it only RGOs they go to work?
They only go to RGOs to work, yeah. Slaves can only work in RGOs. I have zero supply in my markets, then you need to get more supply in the markets that have slaves. Build more market centers and marketplaces. If it's in a colony, you get 25% of their market, the trade from them. Exactly, Ayeti, you're getting it. You get the slaves, and then you accept the pop. They all instantly become free. They all become free men, and then you just micro them normally. There you go.
I just want to do max bog iron in Sweden, because it's funny. You have all the wetlands in the world in Finland and Sweden. You should produce like 500 iron.
You can also allow slave religion, and slaves will slowly turn into normal pops. You have to do this.
I kind of want to do slave raiding in Morocco because I think it would be hilarious in a multiplayer game, but you can do it in Sweden as well. It could be based.
I just don't like Bulgaria, the Maghreb and EU5.
It's just rough because you need all the lumber and you'll get everything a bit slower.
Yeah. And basically, now that players know about this, like, we've seen this happen now in multiple ones on my game. Yeah, people embargo the Maghrebians because of like, oh, Muslim LARP, anti-Muslim LARP, and then the Europeans have banking, and the Maghreb and Tunis, like Maghrebi nations, don't have banking, so they can just do wars where they blockade you forever.
Yeah, you can't even fight back. Because it's difficult to land on Morocco with the malaria and the supply.
It's very difficult, yes.
Yeah. Have anybody tried colonizing Africa in 0.10? There's malaria techs now that you need to take. Yes, colonizing Africa is giga hard now, as it should be. You need malaria techs. I think. Didn't they add malaria tax?
Is that the
It's age
disease
7.
resistance?
The disease resistance and malaria, the malaria ones. Yeah. Yeah. When slaves convert, they stop being slaves. When if you do here, I'll show you on Ottomans. I think I'm about to crash. Yeah, I just crashed. That was weird. Yeah, someone said Mali not colonizing, and I was like, nope, he's colonizing. It just takes forever until you get New World techs. It's like 30 dudes a month, and the locations you're colonizing have 30,000 people in them.
He's gonna
You
get
need
there.
to have like, is it 50% of the province pop, or do you need to go over it?
It's 30%, 30 something percent. It's really slow. It gets faster when you get the New World techs. The question is New World locked to Europe? I think it is, with dynamic institution spawning.
Pretty sure it is, yeah.
It is. Hello, unrelated question. I'm playing Prussia EU4 and occupied all electors in League Wars except one that didn't join. How can I occupy them if I can't ally them? So I'm guessing you're trying to dismantle the HRE? If that's the case, then you need to do a separate war on that guy and occupy him if you can't ally him. Or attack one of their allies, yep.
Can OCB.
Okay, so what I was saying with the slaves... What law is it? Is it an administrative law? I actually don't know what kind. Oh, it's religious law.
Yeah, is it religious? Yeah.
So if you allow slave religion, I mean, if you force slave conversion, sorry, they will slowly turn into laborers instead of slaves. And then also Muslims, what they can do as well is take the zakat tech, which is another slave promotion. And then, but the thing is, the laborers will slowly turn, all the slaves will slowly turn into non-slaves. But I think on Ottomans, you actually do allow slave religion and you don't take the slave zakat tech.
Is that for the Janissary barracks then?
Yeah, so you don't lose slaves because if the slaves convert from if the slaves convert, you can't fill up your Janissary barracks. Do we have Janissary barracks? Why did this Ottoman player just ignore Janissaries?
Why use them? Haha. He didn't research it?
He didn't research
He
it.
checked
Yeah.
the click.
That's kinda yikes.
I mean, you still build Janissary barracks for manpower. Look, you can build 2 here, you can build 1 here, you can build 1 here, you can build 1 here, you can build 1 here, you can build 1 here. No? Are Janissaries an OP unit? I mean, they're pretty good.
Have them in the center, hold the line.
Yeah, you put them in the center when Cav on the flanks. That's what I did when I played Ottomans. And we were doing like 2-to-1, 3-to-1. But that's before everyone realized how OP Cav is.
Monthly manpower 25, that's crazy.
Yeah, they're hard to employ though. That's their challenge.
Go slave raid company.
Yeah. You basically
Did he
need to
slave raid
slave raid.
Golden Horde?
No, because they're Muslim.
Oh, unfortunate.
The only people he can slave raid right now are Serbia and Georgia, 2 players.
Could be very mean, slave raiding Georgia. Ali.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying on day, is that even if you're not using the special unit, they're still good for manpower. They're an insane building for manpower. They're hard to keep fully occupied though, remember? Because when a slave dies in a janissary barracks, they don't regenerate unless there's slaves already in that location.
Could you
get it?
import slaves via deficit though? There's people selling slaves on markets. Sure.
I mean, on Ottomans, you should always, on any slave nation, you should always import slaves.
Yeah.
And just cancel any auto trades. I mean, does he have any good slave imports? Let's see.
I mean, it's probably gonna be a deficit always.
Because
like,
it's pop growth. It's literally pop growth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be a deficit, but like it's worth it to fill the.
Does this guy know though? Like, he's also not slave maxing for another reason, I think. Because every location, if he's not building janissary barracks, every single location should be maxed RGOs if there's available slaves. Because if you don't use your slaves, your auto trader will move them from the slave trade.
Are you having a? I thought you were playing Ottomans as well right now, right?
No.
You're gonna make it that thing. No, you're not.
No. We finished that game. They wanted to restart.
Okay.
I wanted to keep going.
It would be nice for a series because there's a lot of like weird mechanics with the slaves, for example. You can have in a video.
Yeah. All right, chat. What other nations should we look at before we call it today? Should we look at this Austria so we can talk about how good it is?
Aww, that makes me happy.
Dude, you gotta stop downing yourself so much. I've told you this already. You're too doomer, man. You're too doomer.
We're doomering.
We're doomering.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a very strong Austria. I mean, it's free HRE, so... But he should just eat up everything in the HRE, essentially. And then he
That
can...
is what I'm doing.
Yeah. Again, okay, we'll focus it this time, just so we can talk about it.
I think your mic cut out or something.
No.
Okay.
Dude, your Austria's really good, dude. I looked at it.
Yeah. No, it's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
It's very, very nice, Austria. Look at this proximity. At what point do we centralize? Probably never in this situation.
Probably not, yeah.
Yeah,
Spamming.
yeah, if you want to keep expanding, this is the dilemma right now in EU5. If you have a lot of free land to expand in, you don't centralize because you want to keep just making vassals and annexing that way because it's faster than integrating. One thing we can also do is increase our cultural influence.
That's
Make
true.
everything
I haven't
faster.
thought of that.
I mean, are we integrating a subject right now?
I don't know.
We are.
Bavaria.
Okay, Danube is the Bavarian is the dominant.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. We're not unable to pass any laws though, because he has 0 imperial authority due to this France.
Yeah, there's nothing that can be done about that, so it kind of is what it is.
His control is really good because he moved his capital to Linz.
I'm still debating moving it to Prague afterwards.
Is the market in Linz as well?
Yes, it is.
Okay, no, that's good.
I'm happy with this Austria. I think it's doing pretty alright.
No, you're doing.
It's very good.
You're doing really well.
Yeah, you're doing really well. I think you're lacking armories. It's the same thing. Like people say, "Oh, I'm not really using manpower." But
yeah, but you are correct. I didn't know that you could artificially create demand like this. I'm
I mean,
gonna do that.
yeah, it's the same thing with France. You have like no +1 buildings for profit. And it's mainly because you just don't have the demands.
Okay, so just spam armories and spam universities.
Demand-based economics is so based.
Yeah.
Oh, supply and demand.
Should I take Ragusa? I think I might just delete the market here.
What do you? Do you need another mark up there anyways?
Maybe. The only problem is it's gonna split my, when I conquer Ragusa, it's gonna split my markets in half. I do need a market in Bulgaria though, for sure.
Could you not? Yeah, you need one there absolutely. Could you make one in Constant if you take that? Oh, you're not.
There's already is Constantinople.
Just take it.
There should be one in Athens and one in Bulgaria. I think this one gets deleted.
Is there a market in? He didn't make a market in Greece.
No.
As I kind of want to do that.
Yeah.
I like it on Corinthos. Maybe you don't take Ragusa, or you delete the market.
I think you just war to delete the market, right?
How's your market access there? It should be decent, right? Because Skopje.
I mean, it's 70% in these locations that are on the border of Ragusa.
I think it's fine. You could argue it's better, but it's gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have a good evening. Bye.
Like if you get more of Serbia, Bosnia, you can make a market over there. But
Yeah. A market is also good in Bosnia, yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna get anything from Hungary anytime soon.
no, you took some land from him though, which was surprising.
3 locations. You know, the only reason he pieced me out is because he was getting the negative 0.2 war exhaustion per month because I was blockading his one port. But now that I use that tech, I didn't want to use the tech right away because I knew he was just gonna do this as soon as I do it then for the next war. But now that I don't have that, I don't have like leverage.
Can you not just pay down with the cabinet guy?
It still will go up by 0.02 and you're using a cabinet.
Okay.
Depends on the skill of the cabinet guy, of course, but yeah. Yeah. I think that's this is the, like, again, I feel like the nation reviews were always like in the same position. You know, everyone, like, you know, first session, oh, expand more RGOs. Second session, oh, build more towns. End of third session, create more price demands and make cities. That's probably what the right play is for everyone. You can join my Discord for the next MP, but there probably won't be an MP for a while. If my calculations are right, it will take 20 sessions to complete an MP. A little bit less than that, maybe.
And there's Christmas in between.
And there's Christmas in between, yeah. Which we'll be taking a break. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? What is the counter to cav? It's more cav. From math calculations, cav infantry don't do good against cav until age 4. That's when like infantry get good.
Age 3 you go lancers, right?
Yeah, age 3 you just go lancers.
Age 3 is the age of Hungary, surely.
Age 3 is the age of Ottomans.
No, sorry, it was 4 I meant.
Yeah.
I was thinking Hussars, but that's age 4. You get Black Army on age 3 though.
Yeah.
You use them to assault.
In age 3 you make an assault stack. We tried the age 2 assault stack yesterday. It's still too early.
I saw that on the against Hungary.
Why is it what you don't have enough manpower, or?
You don't have enough manpower and they still get wrecked by garrisons.
Age 4 you have a big timing on forts though. If somebody doesn't get bastions. You could assault forts in 2 days. If they don't get the upgraded forts.
I mean, age 2 cav are just so good for multiple reasons, but another reason that we never mention why cav is so good is they just take less manpower. They take less manpower.
They start nerf the flanking, hold the flanks on the infantry as well, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was saying, can someone like look through game files I can literally just ask someone. Does
Yeah, somebody
Halberdiers
do that,
have a
because-
modifier against
no, no,
Cav?
I feel like they should have.
They
I'll be so
should.
sad if they don't.
They should. Halberdiers and pikemen should have a modifier against Cav. By age 5, infantry beat Cav, so you don't need a unit. By age 3 and age 4, there should be an anti-Cav unit.
Like you get
I'm
Flashbang
fine.
sometimes.
I'm fine with age 2 Cav being the best professional army unit. It just makes sense. It's like your levies are your infantry, and all of your professionals are Cav.
It's nobles.
Yeah.
How do you prioritize counting houses?
I was wrong on counting houses. I will admit it. I was wrong. I talked to another dev about it. Okay, so I'm gonna explain this again. All right. If you have an 100% crown power location, each pop. Okay, so you have 100 no, counting houses do something. I was wrong about this. Counting houses do something. In each location that you have, let's say you have a 100 control, you have 100 control, 20 pop location. So my capital right here. These 20 pops, every single pop gives a power to the estate they're in. Okay? And it's best to think of pops in terms of the lowest denominator power, which is commoners. Okay? So think, so a commoner gives 1 commoner's worth of estate power. A burgher gives 5 estate power per burgher. Per 5 estate power per burgher. A nobility gives 100. Actually, wait, burger is 20. A burger is 20, sorry. 20, or no, it's 10, sorry. Okay, wait, let me restart this again. So every pop, depending on what group they're in, commoners, burghers, clergy, nobility, will give power to that estate. Okay? The best way to think about it is the lowest common denominator, which is commoners, because a commoner pop gives the least amount of estate power. So one commoner pop gives 1 estate power to his estate. To commoners. Then every burgher, so 1 burgher gives the same power to his estate, the burgher estates, as 10 commoners give to their estate. Are you still with me, chat? Then each nobility gives 100 power for the estate that he's in. 100. He gives 1 nobility gives the equivalent of 100 peasants. Okay? So we're talking about power. Okay? So we're saying there's 0 estate privileges, there's 0 crown power modifiers. 0, 0. So 0 privileges, 0 modifiers to crown power. 0. So 1 noble is giving 100 power. 100 power to the nobility. 1 nobility. All right? So you have no modifiers. This is how you think about it, right? A clergy is 20. 20. I could be wrong in the numbers. I think it could also be 10 because it changes sometimes between patches without it being in the patch notes. Gives 20. Okay? If you have 100% crown power in a location, every single pop, doesn't matter what estate he's in, every single pop gives the equivalent of 20. If you have 100 crown power in that location. 20. So it doesn't matter what class he's in, if he's a commoner, a burgher, a clergy, a nobility, gives 20. That gets modified by the local crown power, which gets reduced by control. So if we do the math here, let's say there's 12,000 pops here, times 20. So that's giving 240,000 power to my crown. Right? Political power. It's not a one-to-one. We're thinking of it in terms of commoners. Okay? It's not one pop equals 20 crown power. We're not using this number here. Okay? We're just thinking of it in terms of commoner pops. Because it's easier to think about it that way. So each pop gives the same power to your crown as 20 commoners give to the commoners. Then gets divided by your control. Local crown power. Minus 33. Or divided by 70. Divided by 33. No. Times 0.33. No, times 0.77.
It's 67 then? I shift.
Yeah, 67. Sorry. Yeah, 67.
67.
67. Times 0.67. Okay? So now this location is giving 100, the equivalent, this location here is giving as much crown power as equivalent of 160,000 commoners give to their estate. Then crown power buffs get added to them. So the best place to build counting houses is where the highest pops are. That one chatter was right. If control is low, then it's even more important. Actually, no. It's better in higher control areas. Okay?
So you build it from your capital outwards.
Yes. Okay, so if we do some quick math here, right? So let's say in your capital, we have 20,000. So 20,000 times 20. That's how much crown power you're getting from this area in terms of commoners. So it's like the equivalent power if there's 400,000 peasants. Right? If it has low control, so let's say you have 10 control there. It's giving 40,000 and then times that by 1.33. Compared building it in your capital. Oh, sorry. So in your capital, the counting house is giving 132,000 crown power. And the low control location, it's giving 13,000. It's annoying that crown power doesn't exist on the local power graph because it doesn't exist on the power graph because they're two separate things. So every pop is giving power to the crown and it's giving power to the estates. No, that's not how it works though. It's not additive. It's multiplicative. It's not additive. It's multiplicative. Yeah, so even in your capital, these commoners are giving power to their estates. These burghers are giving power to their states, even in a location that you have a lot of other places. Yes, Ande, yes. So every pop is giving power to the state and giving power to the crown. So every pop, let's say a peasant, he's giving 1 power to the estate and he's giving 20 power to the crown. Guys, I like the light mode. Is that a problem?
It is a problem. It's fine, but
Keeps me awake, chat, when I'm at work.
does it not? Yeah, I mean, does it not hurt your eyes though?
No.
You're better than me.
Is every okay? So then, after all of those political powers get calculated, so you can see the number here, the political power. So once the political power is calculated from every single estate, then all the modifiers get added.
When you just want to build the counting houses in locations that just have the highest population and that's it, not
build them all anyways.
Highest control and highest population.
Why does the control matter though?
Because I thought it was additive, but it's multiplicative.
Whoa. Oh. Okay, yeah, I get it
Yes.
now.
But
yes.
now the real question is, so you build from high pop with high control and outwards, but like when do you research it? What's the prior on it and how impactful is it? That's the big thing I feel.
Well, I guess it's like after you've built all the buildings that stimulate demand that you actually need, right? And then you would build that next?
Yeah, I mean that's what I've been doing, but like
after you build your armories, you need the
I should
armories 'cause you
build
wanna have
counting
a good army.
houses. Actually, I should build counting
yeah,
houses.
of course, but like,
yeah.
do you rush it after the armories, for example? If after you have the miltex you require?
I mean, you're there on the way. You're there anyway.
I would-
like getting this research, just this one research. There's no prior because you don't need.
I would guess that the
I
prio
could be
is
wrong on it being multiplicative, but that's what I've been told. Someone can correct me if it's additive or multiplicative. If it's multiplicative, it's better to build it in higher control areas. If it's additive, it's better to build it in lower control areas.
Oh no, if it's additive, it doesn't matter. If
If it's additive, you just build it wherever is the highest pops.
Build
yeah.
it in the highest pop, yeah.
Yeah. If it's additive, just build counting houses where it's the highest pop. If it's multiplicative, higher control is better.
So they're good. That's all we need to know.
Crown power is the most important, the earliest, because
right? That's really good.
I'm still okay. This might be considered a hot take. I'm still on the boat that you should not rush your boosting crown power so hard in the early game. I think past H2, yes, but you don't want your estates to be absolutely broke.
It's so much value pushing, on stuff early, so you give out a lot of things.
Yeah.
I like communalism, getting that high early.
For me, I always max give privileges to all my estates. It's just worth it, except for the objectively bad ones.
Oh yeah.
If you rush crown power in the very early game, you could actually be in a situation where one negative event bankrupts you.
Oh, I had that on Denmark when the game came out. My estates didn't have any money, so and I got an event for
And then
negative money.
Yeah.
And then Shane bankrupted.
So estates used to have fake money. They no longer have fake money. So this was less of a factor too, but also they're buying stuff.
Okay, estates can no longer buy stuff if they're broke.
Yeah. They start buying less. They start buying less. That was
No, they
from
buy less.
1.07. They will slowly buy less until it fits their balance.
So they will eventually buy nothing if they're like super duper broke.
Are toll castles even a bad building?
Did it change it? Didn't it used to give a lot of power for nobles?
How do I find a toll castle?
You at least have to click around and suffer.
Here.
Oh, you could look in the estates buildings tab. Yeah.
It makes more nobles. Another hot take. I like buildings that make nobles.
Build all the forts.
Forts don't make nobles.
Don't they?
Nope.
I thought they did.
Oh, they do actually. You're right.
I think I remember you saying that the bastions don't give nobles, so it's nice.
Bailiff.
In H4.
Bailiff.
No,
Bailiff.
H4 bastion.
They don't. They do not give nobles. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember.
H3-4 also don't give nobles, right?
There's no H3.
They do. They do. I'm wrong on that one. I'm thinking about bastions. Yeah, bastions don't have nobles.
So you could.
No, I didn't say that. I'm a person that thinks
Maybe it's
having
another
more
streamer.
nobles is good.
Maybe it's another streamer then.
No, I like having nobles because more noble pops. Okay, guys,
It drives demand.
every single noble pop consumes the equivalent of 10 burgers.
So could you max bailiff every province then? You store.
Bailiffs don't make. I thought bailiffs don't make anymore. They used to.
Oh, that used.
Yeah, they used to. They don't make nobles anymore.
Such.
My nobles don't consume shit, probably because they have no money. Which goes back to the same thing. Like I said, they used to just, even if they're broke, infinitely spend. Even if they didn't have money. But now, if they have a negative balance, they start expending less until they have a positive balance.
But there's also less of an incentive to spam out noble buildings forever, because that's what it was in those patches. You would
Yeah.
spam out noble buildings crazy, and it would make like insane money printer.
Yeah, but no, you make burgers. You don't focus on making nobles. I don't think that's worth, because the only building you can make that makes nobles, I think, is castle, and the buildings in your capital.
You can instantly push 100 aristocracy though by ennobling a bunch of guys right at the start of the game.
Yeah, you can as well.
I don't know how worth it is, because at the start you might want to keep the crown power, and then later you do the ennobling. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. But
you haven't done it either. You could do it. You could
Yeah.
ennoble 4 guys, get 100.
I just hesitant. Oh, you're Ethiopia, yeah. Dev and literacy. Dev and literacy also make pop spend more money. Yeah, Fat Wombat, you're right. Early game though, food usually is not a problem. Depends on the nation. But yeah, more development and more literacy the pops have, the more they consume.
So do you want to push 20 dev every province if you can?
Yeah.
Or do you just want to do a big dev capital maybe?
You wanna just have prosperity. Like early game, you don't have the cabinet actions for it.
No, but if you had like pushing 20 dev in every.
I think you should just push dev on the provinces with the most locations in them, because it's the most value. That's also another problem Serbia has. No dev.
I'm market village spamming. Woo!
Yeah. Building market villages for more literacy is also really good. Like, for example, I have some really good provinces. I was even using the dev action a little bit, like every now and then, because I need dev.
It's just hard to like justify running dev because you want to do so many other things as well.
Yeah. Dev growth gets murdered by mountains. Yeah. Like, how much dev am I getting here? 0.024. This one's getting pretty nice dev, but the mountains is going to be like pretty much impossible. And I'm also serfdom, which is why I think next session I should start pushing towards free subjects. More prosperity, more development, more pop growth. My nobles are still consuming a lot though. Not as much as other nations with the same amount of nobles probably. Higher dev nations. All of my estates are really rich now though. You guys saw the impact of that. They were building so much. But yeah, I think toll castles are actually good for you. More nobles.
I'm noble maxing.
The raw material, yeah, I know serfdom's hitting so hard. Raw material output and there's 3 problems I'm gonna have if I stay on serfdom on this nation specifically. 1, I need prosperity. I need prosperity. And that also goes into number 2 because I need prosperity for dev and I need prosperity for pop growth. Those are 2 things I'm going to need. Third problem with staying on serfdom is that since I have a limit on pops and also don't have that many food RGOs, I'm going to have food problems. Especially with the amount that I'm urbanized and also the plans to make cities. I don't have any tribes, no. Lord Lambert, thank you for the raid. 21 people. Welcome, guys. You have a good stream? We're just nation reviewing MP and we're talking about the game, talking about how local crown power works and when you should build counting houses. Someone needs to fact check whether it's multiplicative or additive. I've been told it's multiplicative. But if it is multiplicative, you build counting houses in highest pop and highest control. If it's additive, you build it in just the highest pop.
So I have a big question then. Estate enrichment, you can lower it with meritocracy.
Yeah.
Do you actually want to do it? Like remove that then?
And state enrichment just is like a mini. Yeah, it's like a mini tax efficiency buff.
Because you can remove it with the meritocracy in when you get
It doesn't seem to like matter that much, just because when I look at in-state enrichment, it says trade income versus tax base, and everyone's trade income versus tax base is going to be very small, and it results in state enrichment being very small.
It can go negative though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
negative? What, they give you more money?
They give you more money, yeah.
It's like a 5% on meritocracy, I think, or something like that.
Yeah. So it's like a mini meritocracy has some really good advances in it though.
Yeah, fucking.
Wait, what?
Also, if it's so good timing for Europeans because you get the monthly literacy that literally doubles your monthly literacy right before you get the tech that gives plus 10 literacy. Max literacy.
Where is this?
It's on H1.
I checked out your Norse strat with Sweden, and my ruler literally died in the first year of the game and instantly broke the PU. Where is this RNG and MP when I play?
He's a ruler anyways. He wants to.
He lives in Norway.
He's gonna live until 80, like.
Yeah. No, for sure. MP strat on Sweden is go Norse day 1. I'm 100% sure on that strategy. Norse with Latin liturgical language.
So broken.
How does that make sense? I think honestly that's something that probably get fixed in future patches where switching your religion will immediately change your liturgical language and then you have to change it
not
back.
necessarily. It just should be that religion should have liturgical languages that are allowed or not.
Well, then they would have to do that with every religion, right? But like for example,
that's like the right way to do it.
Yeah, I think so too. The liturgical languages though are tied with some religions. Like all Islam is tied to Arabic, which is why, as like for example, Mali.
Do you stay Arabic though?
You can't switch it.
Oh,
the Quran is in Arabic, bro.
No, I'm saying if you switch religion, does it stay Arabic?
Oh no, it's the same thing. Yeah, if you switch religion, it'll stay Arabic.
But like, it seems a little janky.
Like if we,
if that's what the clergy speak, it's what the clergy speak, I guess.
I think actually Judaism also has a tied liturgical language. You know what would be funny actually? I just thought about this, chat, but it might be considered a bit cheesy. What if I diplo with Mamluks to get one Arabic province to make my liturgical language Arabic?
Can you do that?
Yes.
Kick W.
Yeah, it seems balanced. Let's do that.
What am I looking for? This president country. Let's see, Judaism. Yeah, Judaism has Hebrew locked on it. Let's say you go, if you're Arabic liturgical language and you switch to Orthodox. I mean, it makes
You
sense
have
though.
Arabic?
You have Arabic, yeah, because there's Orthodox Christians in
They
Lebanon
just need
that
a
have
list
Arabic
for
Bibles.
each religion. They just need a list of allowed languages, liturgical.
No,
languages.
but like I just said, there's Orthodox Christians in Lebanon that read Bible in Arabic. So it's not actually that cursed.
I mean, if that's what the clergy
Yeah.
speaks, whatever.
There's like Greek Orthodox Arabs in Lebanon that their Bible's Arabic, not Greek.
Is the Quran translated though? I'm not sure.
It is, yeah, but you know, it's not Islamically. When you translate the Quran, it's no longer the Quran.
Oh yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess. Not really, but like I'll buy it.
Because Quran, what Quran means, it means the recitation. So its intended use it's the recitation of it itself. Like Quran is also meant to be read a certain way. I forget the word for it, but basically, yeah, like there's
Tajweed.
Tajweed. There you go. Tajweed. There you go.
I don't know
Thank
if I'm lagging because
No,
you
it's
sound like a
Habibi. No, it's Habibi.
I'm lagging.
Yeah.
You sound like a robot.
Yeah, it's Tajweed. Tajweed. Am I still a robot?
Yeah.
Okay. Funny. Let me test something real quick, chat. Yeah, the word is Tajweed. So yeah, basically, the Quran is meant to be recited a certain way and in Arabic. So when you translate it, it's no longer the Quran. It's a translation of the Quran.
I mean, there's a lot of nuance in Arabic, I guess.
Yeah.
Hard to get over to English or other languages.
Because it's not just the word itself that is important. It's also the way it's recited is important. And there's, you know, like beauty. No, it's not only about translation. Yes, things do get lost in translation because Arabic is also, in my opinion, a more powerful language than a lot of languages. Like, there's like ways that things are said in Arabic that can't be said in other languages. Hey, dude, come on. We respect all religions here. All right, dude. You no need to be edgy Redditor. Oh yeah, all religion's bad, dude. Let people have religion. What's wrong with religion? So basically what was I saying? There's properties to the Quran. Many Muslims believe there's properties to the Quran in value in the Quran in just the recitation of it and the hearing of it, which gets lost when it's in a different language.
Fair enough.
All right, I'm gonna check something if I actually can do this. This is funny. So let's say what are the pops in Adana? They're Armenian. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly kind of the same thing. I don't mind anyone with their own religion. By the way, the reason why I tied up that guy is I don't mind people with the religion, whatever religion you believe in, whatever you think it brings you peace, whatever you love, whatever you like. But I get if you're an atheist, you believe that, but what does it hurt you for other people to believe in religion? That's my question for that guy. When he's unbanned in 10 minutes. Like, it literally does not hurt you. You don't have to be like that. Oh, it's bullshit.
I think organized religion can be kind of scuffed.
I agree with that take, yeah.
I have no problem with religion. I have problem with religious institutions.
Yeah, organized religion, basically.
Yeah.
That's, I think, my biggest crap with it. Like,
that's
there's
fair.
A lot of hypocrisy that always gets into it. And I don't like this. I mean, I don't like hypocrisy in general.
Okay, we're learning something right now here.
Oh, what happened?
I think you need to accept the pop. No. Wait, what's the common language of Syriac? Aramaic? Ah.
Just do the Delta or something, maybe.
Papega clap, sure, sure. Not that I agree with it, but something willfully ignorant about things. I mean, is it willful ignorance if someone just like has that and they do that? Yeah, Syriac is Aramaic, so that wouldn't work. You need a location with Arabic. But 1 second here. If you let me find a location with Arabic. Levantine here. Okay. So if you annex this, again, it goes to the same way though, Papega clap. Then yeah, like if someone believes that, right? What do you... What the hell? Oh, I have to turn it back to single player. It goes the same way. Like if someone is atheist, like why do you need to go out of your way to like start harassing that person or whatever?
And
It
we
goes
all
both
agree
ways.
that religion is not, how do you say? It's not rational. Then you believe in, you don't
But
need proof.
it's not religion, it's spirituality, I would say, no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Religion is the,
Sorry,
is
I
the
use it to mean
organized
the same
form
way,
of,
but yeah, I
organized
agree with
form
that.
of it.
Yeah, but still saying that it's not something rational. You can't argue with it. It's not based on proof.
Okay, so you need to have the pop accepted or promote or tolerated, you think?
Do what exactly?
To change your liturgical language, it has to be accepted. We're learning something right
That
now.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Gaming.
Yeah. You need to accept the pop group in order to make the liturgical language. Did you guys just learn? We just learned together.
Did it actually work?
Yeah.
That's cracked.
Orthodox,
actually-
liturgical
that's
language,
so huge.
Arabic.
That's so huge though, because that's 0.20 is insane.
You need to accept the pop though. Well, you can remove the accepted afterwards. Your liturgical language stays the same. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy.
All the religious talk now.
Oh boy.
It's over.
He's sending me the copy pasta from r/atheism.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. But you need to accept it, right? And it needs to be their common language in order to change the liturgical language. Can you do that as Naples? No, because you have
don't
to be
wanna-
the religion. Yeah, you're already Latin.
Latin is strong early. Well, not maybe straight away, but it becomes strong.
Here, dude. Here's 10 Quranic verses out of context. Ha! Gotcha.
Some good Redditor RP.
Good RP, yeah. Good Redditor RP.
High prio.
High prio that guy. VIP that guy. Good RP, good RP.
Nah, make him a mod, you know? Mod in Twitch and in Discord. Easy.
Can you use Maltese to get Arabic is what you're wondering. Is there enough Maltese people?
It's too few pops.
It's too few pops. Wait, is Maltese common language Arabic? Wait a second. Yeah! Where's Hubza? You're Arabic now. I mean, Maltese kind of sounds like Arabic. Hubza says so many words that are literally just Arabic. If you guys don't know, I'm kind of tired, or Hubza is Maltese. He's our resident Malteser.
Maltesers.
Malteser. What?
Malteser, yeah. What is someone from Malta? Is it not Malteser?
I guess.
It's just Maltese, I think, but we say Malteser
Yeah,
because it's
definitely
funny.
Maltese.
Yeah. So in game they're Arabic, but there's not enough Maltese people. Malter? It's just Malter? Yeah, there's not enough Maltese people to get Arabic.
Cyprus? Is that the Catholic? Do we think? Oh, it's Greek.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Bye, guys.
Good night.
Malteser is a form of Canada. That's the joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. It was an honor to sub in this game as England.
Oh, thank you for subbing, dude.
Thanks for the lobby, guys.
Do you want to wait, did he only need a sub or a perm? I don't remember.
I mean, I think he's gonna come back next week.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to play something next week, just come back, dude. We enjoyed you having you.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna head out, guys.
How do you see the option to improve cultural opinion on a subject? When does that appear?
It needs to be off cooldown, basically.
It needs to be dominant.
Are
Do
you
you know
on
about that
cooldown at the
mechanic?
start of the game or something?
No, but who are you thinking about? Like, what are you doing
For
as?
like as Sweden to do the like improve with Danish?
Who's the dominant Dane?
Oh, they have to be the dominant. Oh, okay.
They have
I
to
get
be
it
the
now. I was, like,
dominant.
wondering-
They have to
I
be the
was wondering
dominant one.
Why it appeared, and it's just because in that scenario I had murdered Denmark
I
completely,
mean,
and then you can do it.
you can just hover over the culture and then see who is the biggest
Yeah, I
or
mean
more
it's gonna be
dominant.
Denmark in this save, so it's just the
obviously,
dominant. That's what it was. I didn't realize. So I just need to finish murdering Denmark, and then we're good. Also, what allows you to do the threatened war? Like, what gives you the like threatened war
GP.
modifier thing?
GP.
You have to be a great power.
Yeah, that's like the best part about being a GP. The only thing.
So that's the
The
only way
only
that
thing.
you can get follow through. You get follow through on threat from that, I guess. Is there any other way to get follow through on threat?
The vassals having claimed or course or something. And then
Oh,
make a
so
claim, I think.
The Scania. Oh, Scania does have cores. Okay, so they do it on their own. That's what I was confused by, because I saw that happened to me. So I guess I should just wait for Scania to do their thing and then deck on Denmark when they do it.
Yeah.
Like, because eventually they will just fabricate that, right?
Like for example, the Denmark, yeah, you can just use Scania. I was debating this. It's like I think pushing centralization early as Sweden is good. So you integrate Scania and your Danish vassal.
You just make one Danish vassal? I was thinking you spam them out, right? And then
You can spam them out, yeah. Yeah, and integrate. That works too, yeah.